Go. And there we go. What's good, chat? What's good? What's good? Global's day number 2, man. Today we crown our 2025 FNCS Global Championship winners, man. What's good, Polestar? What's good, Shed? What's good, bro? Chat, how are you guys doing this morning, man? How are you guys doing this morning? Hey, bro. We got another early day today. What's good, Dizzy? What's good, Kev? What's good, Dazzer? What's good, Nah? What's good, Toxic? Savage is winning. I need to, what's good, Derek? What's good, Falcon? What's good, Demo? What's good, chat? What's good? What's good? What's good? Global's day 2 today. Gonna crown a FNCS champion. Let's see. This is the current leaderboard right here. Queasy has a huge lead right now. Chat, do we think anybody catches up to Queasy? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat right now. Does anybody catch up to Queasy? Yes or no? How we feeling about that? What's good, Sam? Bro, Sam, where were you at yesterday, Sam? Yo, Sam, I was looking for you all day yesterday. You were nowhere to be found. Let me see. Yes, Vanya. No, yes. Bro, my voice is low-key like a little bit cooked right now. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Queasy, Vino, Landwin. I mean, it's complicated. All right, bro. Nah, you're good, bro. Yo, what's good? What's good, Abs? What's good, bro? If Pete wins globals, you go bald. What place is Peter in right now? Peter's in. Wait. Who is that? Jamie with the Prime for 3 months. This is about to be a movie. Hey, bro. I'm excited. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not. Bro, if we want this tournament to be exciting, Queasy needs to have a bad first game today. If Queasy like starts off this tournament with a win, like the vibes on everybody else just got to be cooked, and Queasy's pretty much our winner. But if Queasy has a bad game 1, then this really could go anywhere. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, we'll see, man. We'll see. Queasy needs to good games. He wins 2 good games and he wins. Maybe. That's potential. There's a potential of that happening. Yo, if you guys are on the YouTube stream, make sure you guys drop a like on the YouTube stream. Pre-show starts in about 27 minutes. The fans were crazy yesterday. I know the fans were insane yesterday. I wonder how the fans are going to be today. Check Asari and team stats. For who? Whose team stats am I looking at here? Day 1. Leaderboards. I mean, whose team stats would I even be curious about here? Acorn? Is Acorn stats bad or what? Where are they at? Like 10th, I think. 12 Elims Agers, 9 for Poyo, 3 for Acorn. I mean, dang, they're not even like necessarily playing that bad. 12, 9, 3. Is this bad, chat? I swear this is like not even that bad. On K-Dog's life, Peter will win. Yo, please do not put that on my life, bro. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Acorn selling. I mean, this was, bro. Didn't Acorn literally get like 5 Elims in all of Grands that like they placed top 2 in? This is like kind of typical for Acorn stats, no? Because what? Acorn literally just farms mats. Because look, 15,000 mats farmed compared to 5,000 and 7,000. And then, I mean, Agers and Poyo are supposed to get in Elims. But like, I need to compare this to someone that's actually, like, who is, like, what does like Kanata stats look like? This is not real, right? This isn't real, right, chat? Rapid doesn't have 0 Elims, right? Let me refresh this. That's not real, right? I swear that's not real. It's real? There is no way Rapid has 0 Elims. Wait, what is his... Golly. 0.5 damage. I mean, he has 21,000 mats farm, bro. Rapid is like the biggest farmer ever. But like, even Bolts has a negative damage ratio as the fragger. Like, Kanata's playing really solid. Kanata's been playing good. What's good, chat? What's good, bro? What's good? That's kind of insane. Look at the map. I don't really think this map is going to mean too much. Because, like, bro, every single trio today... Chat, where do we think Peter lands today? Do we think Peter sticks to this spot or do we think he goes somewhere else? Because, I mean, like, I don't even know. Yo, what's good, Gustavo? What's good, bro? Good morning, bro. The pre-show starts in 24 minutes, and then game 1 starts in, like, an hour 24. You guys think he lands OXR? If he lands OXR, that's going to cook Vanius Trio so bad, bro. I would actually low-key feel bad for him, because that's literally just going to full cook them. All right, let's see. Let's go back to some of our IRL content here. Let's see. There's Marius right there. Speaking of, let me get some things out, bro. Chat. Let me. What? Check Queasy stats. Queasy stats are probably nuts, bro. 47 elims as a team. Oh my gosh, 20 for MrSavage, 18 for Swizzy, 9 for Queasy with a 1.7 damage ratio. I mean, like, this team's just like on height every game, but this is still nuts, bro. Like, MrSavage has 20. That's literally more than some like trios, right? Yeah, he has more elims by himself than Pixstorm and Demus, almost more elims by himself than Bolts, Kanata, and Rapid. He has more than Clix this whole team. He has almost the same amount as Pollo's whole team. That's insane. That is insane, bro. Checky Amzo, he's doing bad. What place is Clix in? Yamzo. Eesh. 2 elims on Yamzo. 0.3? Bro, isn't Yamzo supposed to be like the second best fighting IGL? Bro, literally the second best fighting IGL in Yamzo and the third best fighting IGL on NA in Rapid. They're doing like nothing right now. What is even going on with them right now? Like, this is not a typical Yamzo performance, bro. 2 elims. I mean, shout out to Clix, bro. Oh my gosh. 12 elims, 1.39 damage ratio. 7,000. I mean, Clix is the main trader, but still. 12 elims. And I mean, he's tied for most time alive. That's solid. Wait, I heard Ritual's voice.
Fax, why are you getting DQ'd from World Cup? Why are you getting DQ'd, man? Wait, wait,
what are they talking about?
Bro, wait. Fax, did you see we were cheering for Gentle and then say mates outside? They were going nuts. They were actually going nuts. W chat as well. Okay.
Alright, chat. Let's go, man.
Wait, you got DQ
what's good, Tab? What's good, bro? What's good? What's good?
Oh my god.
Let's see.
You're coming all the way from NA.
You think he'll con Queasy Quack? I don't know, bro. Chad, do we think anybody cons Queasy today? Yes or no? You see the MrSavage tweet? Nah, let me check MrSavage tweet. Bro, I literally just woke up like 30 minutes ago, bro. I just got out the shower. Let me see. What did MrSavage tweet? He said, it's time, day 2.
Wait, did he not get his
McDonald's today? Oh. 1% chance, 99% fate.
Okay, so you got angry issues. That's why you're getting DQ.
I saw this tweet right here, but yeah. Chat, where do we think MrSavage is gonna finish off on, chat? How are we feeling about MrSavage?
Don't be angry.
Yo, what's good, subs? What's good, bro? Where do we feel like MrSavage finishes? 8th, 9th. Ready for the Pollo comeback? I mean, I think Pollo can come back, but like, I don't know. They need a, like, a lot of our NA, chat, which NA team do you think finishes the best? Which NA team do you think finishes the best? You think Clix finishes 2nd, Jamie? Clix will get 3rd. That'll be, I mean, that's gonna be difficult, but like, I mean, maybe. Rapid, Kanata, Peter, Nada. Watch Vico 6-0 Koyota in top 2, bro. I don't even know if Koyota's gonna want to fight them for like the rest of this tournament, bro. Like, they legit just might not want to fight them at all. Panzersetti and Yapko all have the highest storm time. Dude, Panzersetti and Yapko being top 3 yesterday was almost a bigger surprise than like Queasy winning, bro. Like, they are literally top 3. They didn't qualify for a single Div Cup all year. This is not the team. Or not all year, all season. And then, I mean, we got what? Yapko with 14 elims. Seti with 7. Panzer with 8. Oh my, bro. Yapko 14 elims, 1.46 damage ratio. What is their time in Storm here? Can you Do I have to go to like the overall stats to see their time in Storm? Where's it at? Oh yeah, Yapko, Seti, and Panzer all spending 34, 33, and 32 minutes in the Storm. That's kind of crazy. Peter's landing on Queasy? You think so, bro? I don't know, man. Peter's gonna come Queasy 6 out of 6 when off spawn, get 20 kill wins every game, and they win the tournament. If Peter cons Queasy every game, then this will be interesting. But if Queasy, like, we have to remember, Queasy's a good off-spawn fighting team, chat. Like, Queasy is not no just pushover off-spawn. There's Yamza, Walks. That's, Pix, I think. You think Savage can come top 5 today? Bro, the thing with Savage, chat, am I the only one that feels this way? I feel like Savage always starts, like, his tournament off super good. And then in the final 2 games, they just dud. Like, I swear that's happened in all the Div Cups. It's happened at Globals too. Like, they start off so strong, and then in the final 2 games, they just dud. Like, I don't even know, like, I don't know why they just can't, like, end off the tournament strong as, like, they started, you know? But, hey, man, we got 18 minutes until the pre-show starts. Follow up on the Twitch if you guys are new. Sub up on the YouTube. Drop a like on the YouTube stream. Chap is a day 2 player. I mean, we'll see, man. We will see. 18 minutes till it starts. I think we also have Clix going live today as well. I'm honestly kind of surprised Clix is going live. Like, Clix has a real chance to, like, top 4. And, like, he's still going live, you know? I didn't think Clix was gonna go live. Top 4, LOL. Check the Dignitas account. Acorn has looked so locked. Let me see. Let me see. Dignitas Fortnite.
Wait, what is Fax saying? Fax, shut up.
Oh, this picture right here. And Acorn does look locked in, bro.
Fax, why don't you?
Dude, I saw people doubting Acorn yesterday. Everyone was saying like, oh, like Acorn's not even on the same level as Queasy, and it's like, bro, can we wait until the end of today at least? Can we wait until the end of today at least? Like, let Acorn cook, bro. I still believe in Acorn. Like, obviously, Queasy is the better IGL than Acorn if he wins this LAN, but like, Acorn isn't a LAN player, bro. That's kind of crazy to say. You think Pollo can top 3? Pollo's gonna need to win like half the games today. He probably needs to win like 2. Like right now, the only way that somebody wins LAN is if Queasy gets grieved. And I feel like that's not even crazy to say. Like, Queasy kind of has this in the bag. Like, it's Queasy's tournament to lose, bro. Like, Queasy is the only person that can, like, or it's just someone griefing him, you know? Where do you think Peter's gonna finish? I still think Peter can finish like 9th or 10th place. Chat, what the heck is that? You appreciate the 5 bits, bro. I have no clue what that is. Or what is that? I don't even know, but appreciate the 5 bits. Chat, what do you guys think the highest placement that Peter can finish at?
I swear he's most.
He reads YouTube chat. Yeah, I read both YouTube and Twitch chat. I read both of them. What is the highest placement you think Peter can finish at? 8th, 7th,
You're left-handed.
12th. Who's the MVP of day 1? Probably either Loki, Queasy, bro. Like, I know MrSavage and Swizzy had like the stats, but dude, Queasy putting them in the positions to be on height every single game, like basically, and winning 3 games, like a lot of that's on Queasy at the end of the day. First is crazy. Saying Peter's gonna finish first is crazy. Chat, who would you guys say was the MVP after day 1?
You're Mr. Untouchable.
Swizzy? I mean, I wouldn't be mad if you said like Swizzy or MrSavage either.
How do you like the?
But like Queasy was the one putting them in those positions. Like,
Actually, same with you. You're playing really
yeah.
good with them. I like that.
Swizzy. When does it start? We got 15 minutes for the pre-show. 45 minutes till walkouts, and then an hour and 15 minutes until game 1. Here's our potential FNCS Globals winners right here, chat.
Oh, DQ'd. Why?
Like, what are they saying?
Ah, because you played for Russia. Huh? Second time. Second time was your mate couldn't come.
Panzer for playing on a default setup and still being crazy, yeah. I mean, this is Panzer's first ever LAN event too, like that's insane.
Yeah. So Vanya couldn't come. Yeah.
Chat, what's the score between Tasted and Feroxy right now? It's 4-2. 4-2 Feroxy, right? 4-2 Feroxy.
Wait, who you played with?
What are you saying if Peterbot somehow does win? I literally, like, I don't want to say very many things are impossible because like nothing's impossible, but bro, I really don't think that Peter can win. Chat, does anybody in here like legit think that Peter can win?
Thank you, brother.
I don't think so. Like no bias, nothing. Do you legit think Peter can still win? I see some people saying yes still.
You know he has birthday.
A lot of people, I mean, but a lot of people says no chance. I think he has a chance. I mean, like, it's impossible to get over 700. I mean, okay, how many points would he need to win? So what? Queasy is on 520. It's gonna be hard to duplicate this day. So if we say Queasy even finishes on like 850 points, then Peter would need. Yeah, like 750 points in one day. They would literally have to win like almost every single game, bro. They would have to win like 5 games, drop like similar, if not more elims than that. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. If he does, I'll drop out of school. It's crazy. Wait, here's Queasy. I want to hear what Queasy has to say.
Wait, where do I?
Bro, Queasy got to be max locked in, bro. Dude, Queasy's lane placements are like actually disgusting. Getting second, and potentially first now. Like, do people understand how crazy that is?
Get first, we're getting PJ to Ibiza.
Like, that is actually disgusting.
And battle on you, the biggest, he said, no?
Yeah. He's the biggest, oh my god.
He has to land on Queasy?
No, what?
Battle on you.
Yeah.
No, 100%.
I mean,
the biggest
probably.
model in the club on you. I swear you did.
I did. I'm down.
I think the only places he can get good enough
on me,
loot
okay?
to be able to win that many games is like if he lands on Queasy or if he lands on Poyo. I mean, unless they just keep doing the strat right now where they try to clean up Epicwell and Rado off spawn, then like maybe.
We have space over there.
Because then they can get what, 6 elims and they just gotta hope they get the coin. I don't know. They're in a rough spot. I really wonder what that conversation with Peter and Raz looked like yesterday.
The caster was talking.
Is day 2 1.5x? No.
In the beginning.
Exact same point format between day 2 and day 1.
Do you have something to say?
How long till it starts? We got 11 minutes till the pre-show. Probably about 50 minutes until walkouts.
And there was like.
And then like an hour until game 1. Chat, we gotta hope for no delays today, chat. No delays today. Especially if we get Queasy running away with this, bro. Like, we can't drag this tournament out if Queasy's running away with it. Alright, let's see.
I don't see, like, I don't know the face. I know your faces. Who are you?
Why did the con not spawn like it's supposed to?
My brother.
It's your brother.
I don't know why Poyo's team got the
Always,
coin
getting a
5
lot
out of
earnings
6 games
my
yesterday.
tournaments.
Like, that's kind of insane.
Like my tournaments, kind of?
Yeah.
Worst LAN ever? This has not been the worst LAN ever. It definitely isn't better than last year so far, but bro, we're only on day 1 still, you know? Like, anything could happen today, but it hasn't been the most competitive LAN, let's say that. Poyo struggled with Surge, yeah. You think Queasy will win? Yeah, I do. My pick right now to win is still Queasy. MrSavage is doing a lot better than I expected. What are they in right now? 11th? I think they're in 11th, and I predicted them to finish 10th. So, I mean, they're about where I expected them at right now. Like, they were top 4 though after their first 4 games, bro. And then the last 2 games they just dudded. Chat, was anybody watching MrSavage's stream yesterday? Like, what happened in these 2 games right here? Like, what specifically happened in these 2 games? Because I know that they just like I saw them die on the broadcast, but like, I don't even know what exactly happened to them. Look at Stack Suite. What's Stack Suite? Oh yeah, no, I saw the stat tweet. Surge, okay. But like, why was their Surge bad in those final 2 games? Died, rebooted. Oh, died, rebooted, then Surge. Okay, okay. If they died before that, I understand why their Surge is bad. You think Peter can get a top 10 personally? I don't know if he can. I think he can probably get like max top 7. If I had to make like a max Peter prediction, like I would say max top 7. You think Clix in top 5? Yeah. I would say, Chad, what do you think Clix's max placement he can get? I'm low-key feeling like a top 4. Maybe top 3, but like, I don't know if this, wait, is this trio still landing on Seti? Nah, Seti's uncon, yeah, nah, I'm saying max like top 4. Probably like a max top 4 for Clix here. Second, how many points are they down? Like, what is that, like 90? Maybe. I mean, they would have to play disgusting today. And their elims also are just not high enough, bro. Like 3.17 average elims is not going to get you a second place. I mean, I guess Venice is only 4.3, but maybe. I don't know. That would be insane if they get second. I'm kind of more on the side of, I think their max placement is probably going to be like a 4th. Can you show a map again? Yeah, I got you. The map, I don't like, this map really doesn't mean much though, like at all, you know, chat, because like none of these teams that are going to be surprise conning somebody is going to put it on a map like this, you know. Like if Peter's going to land like on Queasy, say, he's not just going to mark it before the tournament starts, you know. Or I don't know, bro. Chat, where do we think Peter lands game 1? You appreciate you, Malik. Do you think he lands right here? Do you think he lands on Vanya? Do you think he lands on Queasy? I have no clue what his plan is. Train? Yeah, I could see them just following the same strat and hoping today goes better. What's good? Calculated? What's good, bro? Queasy? There's a lot of people that think Queasy. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of people that think Queasy. Alright. You think Savage will top 6? I think Savage's max. I could see like a top like 6, 7, or 8. Like I could see them finishing in like any one of these ranges right here, you know? Like I don't know. I could see them finishing in any one of those ranges. Bro, you chat. I'm not even gonna say anything, bro. I'm not even gonna acknowledge what you guys are spamming right now. I'm not even gonna acknowledge it. There's Kanata.
Can you do your hair like
Fortnite broadcast started?
To the other side?
I swear there's on a timer though, right? Yeah.
Then you look like video.
6-minute timer on them.
No?
Bet.
Am I the best looking pro here?
I'd say he's good looking if he would shave.
Who is your day 2 comeback? Wait, that's okay, a good question. Chat, who is your day 2 comeback?
No, because he doesn't have this. That's better.
Do I keep believing in Adrian's Acorn and Poyo?
So top 3.
Top 3. Okay, I would say you two. Cold.
Like, I still think Poyo and them can finish like top.
Obviously, Savage.
Like top 4, top 3.
No reasons.
Savage. PHN replaces PHN in. Bro, Phaser King and PHN looked really good yesterday. Like, I mean, I swear they're high up on the leaderboard, but like this average placement is kind of crazy.
I think he's
12th, 10th, 20. Damn. This is a 13th average. That's crazy. This match history gives you 13th
Who would
place.
you say? Like top 3 for you?
Visuals top 10. Where's Visuals at?
Top 3.
22nd, bro.
Okay.
Visuals team.
Okay.
Like, you have to look at it like this, chat. Hold on. Let me mute this. Bro, Visuals team. Vino even said it himself. Like, they think Visuals, Braves, and Minish are just like the weakest fighting team possible. They're going to key them every single game. If Peterbot's getting desperate, they're going to key them every single game. Like, people see Visuals, Braves, and Minish as legit free Elam points. Like, this team is just going to be getting keyed so often. Like, even like Ferdoxy keyed them too. Like, they're literally in the middle of some of the most aggressive teams in the lobby, bro. Games will begin in like an hour. This meta's just not for them. Yeah, nah. Like, the meta was good for them when everybody was just trading around them, and then they just had people that could trade with them around them. But now that they have all of these trios around them that especially are contested off spawn and need big games, it's just not necessarily the best position for them to be in, you know? But yeah, man, 5 minutes till Clix and MrSavage and MrSavage streaming. Yeah, We should have Clix, but all of them are just going to be showing the broadcast until game 1 starts. But we have them all up here. We have them all up here. Okay. Wait, what is Kanata talking about?
Sweden up here.
Okay.
I've been there.
Nah, Savage is streaming and Clix is streaming today.
Okay,
I was honestly surprised Clix is streaming.
Greece.
I don't know.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Okay, Italy.
I have no clue. It's somewhere there.
Spain.
To the right of Italy? No?
No.
Crime report
Okay,
called
then where's
Queasy's
Texas?
lead Mickey and extremely lucky.
Texas in America.
How is that?
Where's Texas?
Extremely. I don't.
In America,
Yeah,
yeah.
where's
I don't think
Texas?
that's. I feel like that's kind of crazy to say. It's
think,
extremely
bottom
lucky.
Bottom left?
Yes.
No.
No. Bottom right.
In the middle.
In the middle.
I don't
Bottom,
personally
middle.
agree with that, but I
Middle,
mean,
bottom.
But is it right that in Texas everyone has a gun?
Not everyone. But like you can buy one, but like people use it for self-defense. Like no one just starts like, you know.
Do you have a gun?
No.
Self-defense.
The thing is though, people in Texas, everyone's nice. Like everyone has like, everyone's nice. Like it's just like.
wait, what is this?
Self-defense.
What is this tweet right here? MA fans screaming, "Where is Cammy and Seti?" Wait, does the MA fans not like Cammy and Seti? Wait, do they like Cammy and Seti or no? I don't think they do like. I swear they were literally booing Cammy and Seti yesterday. That's funny. That's funny. All right, let's see. How much is like what? 3 minutes of the broadcast? Bet.
No.
20. Turning 21.
Wait, there's Raz. Chad, do we think Raz has something cooked up, man? Does Raz has something cooked up?
What would be my profession if I would?
Wait, who is Raz talking to behind him?
If you weren't allowed.
Is that a rapid?
could say
Dude,
what?
Raz is coaching
Kind of
what?
like a DJ.
Peter, Kanata, Queasy.
DJ.
Vino.
Doing the song music.
Is that everybody?
I don't know. What,
Is that everybody that Raz is
I'll give you a
coaching?
hint.
yeah.
Raz's clients are low-key doing good right now. Oh yeah, Raz does coach Queasy.
MMA?
No.
Why did they boo Clix? Because he's X-set. And I mean, I don't really know like besides that though. I don't think he coaches Acorn. I don't think he coaches Acorn.
Kebab maker?
Yes. Oh, what are you saying?
2NA, 2EU.
I don't know.
racist.
You're the one doing
What else does he?
this.
Yeah,
You're talking
2NA,
to me.
2E. I think that's what it is.
What?
3NA?
Dude, like you were doing the hand. Okay, then what was that?
I didn't.
Exactly.
I
He had
didn't
5
say-
out of 6 wins yesterday.
You saying I am?
Okay,
if I
no,
wouldn't be
I
a-
didn't. No, that
He
was
did,
like-
yeah. Because the only person that didn't win a game from Raz's coaching was Feroxy, huh? That's kind of crazy. Dang. What's wrong with Exit? They're not M8. They're not M8, so yeah. Raz is cooking something up, bro. He definitely is, bro. He definitely is. You think Pixie can still win? I mean, kinda, but not super, bro. They just don't be getting enough elims, bro. Like if Queasy gets griefed, and then Venya, Pixie, and Marius just keep playing consistent, yeah. But I feel like the only way that Pixie can win is if Queasy gets griefed. All right, let's see it, chat. Last day of globals, chat. Let's go, man. They're already cheering gentle mates, bro. Let's go, chat. Dang, bro. This is so fire, bro. Like, this just gets me hyped up every time, man. For tournament videos, probably like 3 hours. The crowd is awesome, yeah. They're definitely what's it called? They're definitely pretty harsh on the non-NMA teams, but I still think it's fun.
Never forget. This is the final day of the 2025 Fortnite Global Championship. Leon, vous êtes prêts?
Lyon!
Holy, wait, what is wrong with my dang?
Vous êtes chaud!
Hold on, chat. Give me a sec.
C'est la deuxième journée des Fortnite Global Championship. Hier, on a eu 6 trios qui ont fait des performances exceptionnelles.
Peter is definitely landing on Queasy today.
Canada Rapid et Bolt.
Yeah, I know, Sam. I'm trying to fix this right
Squeezie,
now.
MrSavage, back to back to back, top 1. On a eu Flixi, Veno et Vico. Et ensuite, Predoxy, avec son trio, Pablo et Chino, qui ont fait des performances incroyables. C'est
Amber Alert just went off. Yo, appreciate you, MBKE. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that.
Bonjour, Joker. Comment ça va?
Ça va très bien et toi? Are you ready?
Je pense ça. Wait, I think
When does
we're
game one
ready,
start? Like an
but
hour.
we need to keep testing this crowd, I think.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to fix the stream real quick. Yeah, hold on.
I'm
me
going to be
see.
testing on their English very soon, Benji, I think.
Oh yeah, ça va être incroyable. Qui? Francky! Francky!
Merci à vous, but today is not about any of us except these players. And the winners will be raising this silverware created by Thomas Light. It is the most
All player streams have less say than
silverware, but it
broadcast,
also means
and
that you
Aussie has
are the
less
best
than
team
all,
in
by the way.
world when you raise.
What do you mean? I mean, how much less delayed are they like?
Can Queasy, Swizzy, and MrSavage hold on until the end of Game 12, Benji?
Est-ce que, mesdames et messieurs,
How much less delayed even are they?
vous avez vu
Like 10 seconds?
ce trophée qui est juste magnifique. Il a été fait par Thomas Lind qui a
Bro, why is
vraiment
my bitrate
préparé énormément de choses et notamment ce trophée il a aussi été
Hold on, chat. I'm trying to fix
été
this.
participant au Pro-Am et globalement il est magnifique. Est-ce que Queasy, Swizzy, MrSavage vont le soulever ou pas? Eh bien on va voir ça.
Alors,
let me get
Benji,
this
get this crowd to show the rest of the world how the French can make some noise for me, please.
Est-ce qu'on
Is
peut
there a
faire
chance
un
that Peter lands on
maximum de
Queasy? I mean, there's a
bruit pour ce
chance, but
magnifique
like,
trophée,
it's
savoir qui va
very
le
slim.
soulever?
And there's so much
Matthias, that's
more
delayed, but
of
I'm not
that
100%
to
sure.
come today,
Okay.
but for now, let's
I mean, bro,
talk
it's not
about
even
what
like that.
happened
I'm like,
in
what,
games
10 seconds
1, 2,
delayed
3,
max?
4, and 5, and 6 yesterday with the analyst desk.
Fortnite fam, welcome back to the Global Championship. This is day number
What do I think went wrong
2.
for
It is great
NA
to be back
yesterday?
Here with some of our
I mean, the
favorite
EU
friends,
teams are
players,
just better
and
if we're
this
being real, but like at the
amazing
same time,
crowd. We've already seen several clips of
I
you
still
guys
think
going crazy. There's
a
moments
lot
where
of
we couldn't
NA
even
teams that
hear
could be
what we
doing a
were
lot
saying
better.
because the noise was so loud, and that's what we're here for. And of course, we're also here for some global championship or champions to be crowned.
Day
All right, game one, 53
feels
minutes, chat.
a little bit different. Maybe it's
Okay, there we
the
go.
looming thought, the obvious idea that after these 6 subsequent games, we're gonna crown global
to the points saved from yesterday, yeah,
champions.
it's
Only 6
points
games
added up
separates
between
us,
day
Dave
1
Miner.
and day 2.
I'm excited.
Day 1, what an incredible day that was. Day number 2.
Yeah, what would you guys rate this global so far on a scale of 1 to 10? What do you guys think about this global so far on a scale of 1 to 10?
Oh man, so let's talk
Crowd
about it,
is
right? Let's get
paid
right
by
into
M8?
it.
Nah, they're just
what
M8
are we
fans,
here
bro.
for? What are we playing for? Let's start with, of course, the prize pool, $450,000.
There's the prize pool of
to the trio that
450K
comes
for
in
first. So if you get
Obviously,
dead
we
last
saw
in this, you
Queasy
get
kinda
3K
locking down that
each.
first place spot. If we ended things right there, hey, they're walking away with that much money. That's pretty sweet.
Would definitely be crazy. Chill out, Zeke. Got 6 more games to play before we get there, right? A lot can happen. We talked about this, of course,
Like
yesterday,
6, 7.
right? $450,000 for that first place trio. Incredible amount of money, but Mini Miner, I'm sure
Queasy
you and
ruined
I,
it.
everybody at home would
Queasy
love
ruined
to
it,
have
crazy.
that trophy sitting behind them.
I mean, look at it. It's just beautiful. It shines with every single light that's shone on it. I've been looking at it up close. It looks even better there. I think that's the only time I'll ever get that close to it, to be honest. But I mean, what a trophy it is. What a prestige prestige it would be for a team to win this tournament.
Oh man,
I'm so
shout out to
Wait,
Tom
chat, is the
Slight. Thank you
volume
guys so much
good,
for such
bad?
a
Can you guys hear it? Yes or no?
trophy. So what happened? Day number 1. Well, the standings are a great place to start. Let's remind ourselves of where things ended. I kind of spoiled it in case, not spoiled it. I mean, let's be honest. How could we forget such a
We
performance?
getting 11 speeds? I hope so, bro. We need 11 speeds today, but
place.
I mean, dude, Queasy's just out by so much.
This is exactly where we want to start day number 2.
This is kind of
I don't know where else you would want to start, right? I mean, it could be close, but nah, they were like, why don't we just keep winning those games? So close to getting 4 victory royales yesterday as well. It just a straight
Queasy
up
wins land, which probably will. What top do you think he is in the GOAT debate?
For this trio, right? We saw the fans are absolutely loving them. Of course, the Gentle mates.
He could max be like
this trio, and I think that
top.
can work to a lot of teams' advantage, but it can also work to their disadvantage as well, right? They might feel.
Bro,
like
I see some people making an argument for Queasy being the GOAT, bro.
Really strong.
Like, I don't agree with that.
So good.
I think Maxi could be like
course,
third.
You know, we're seeing the trios, all of them kind of
Third.
walk in right then and there.
Probably third.
Yesterday after the games,
He's second all time if he
all
wins.
Kind of loading up on the bus together, and you know, Queasy.
Top
Swizzy,
8 is
MrSavage
crazy.
were there.
Queasy
Like,
is
hey,
already
guys,
like top
decent
5
start, right? It was
before
pretty
this
good,
land.
pretty good day number 1. They were like, it's decent.
I mean, look, by their standards, they would have loved to win 6
First
in a row, right?
by
They've already done it in a
far.
major. Why not try things out on
Saying
land?
first
You got
by
halfway
far
there.
is crazy.
But listen, we have 6 games today. Maybe we can try and push out another 3, get 6 wins on land. And I mean, again,
First Miro,
the fact
second
that they
Peter.
have
Okay,
3
Sob and
victory
Miro
royales
first is also kind
on
of crazy.
land environment. Back to back
Placement per
is
game.
insane.
You know, I mean, obviously,
Damage
it's
dealt
very, very easy
25,000.
for us to talk about the victory royales.
Number 1 in AR damage, number 1 in
Raph
revolver
does a great
damage,
job
number
of
1 in
showing
damage
just
dealt,
how
number
well
1
they
in
play
elims.
every single game.
Yeah, it's something I spoke about at the end of the day yesterday. The games that they're having
is
when
pure
they're not
domination
winning
from
are
them.
still absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Especially that last game as well, the way that it was Queasy and Swizzy were able to sort of clutch up, find all those eliminations, find all those placements as a duo.
The
just
gap
gives
between
this team
first and
so
second is
much
bigger than the
firepower.
gap
No matter
between
what
second and
happens,
17.
They always seem to make it work. And the way that they talk in interviews, the way that Queasy talks, so confident, so
I don't know if I agree with that. Bro, I feel like it's so crazy that Queasy only had 3 FNCS. I know I say only, but like, Queasy only having 3 FNCS wins before this.
I mean, there could
Like,
not
I swear
be
he would have had
anything
more. Wait, Queasy
better
actually only
than
had 3,
that.
right?
Let's take a look at some of the damage numbers from the trio. We took a look and broke kind of things down.
Yeah, Queasy only had
looking
3
at them,
before
looking at
this.
everybody else. So let's take a look. Yeah, MrSavage. Okay, all right. 3K damage.
Most revolver
Swizzy,
damage. Yeah,
2.2.
MrSavage was
I mean, guys,
destroying
these
you with the
are they're
revolver.
leading the pack.
Yeah, they really are. I mean, the revolver is
Where's
such
that
a
Swizzy
valuable
Marius?
item for a lot of the teams, right? And we often see a lot of players using it in conjunction with a shotgun, using it like a sort of double pump format.
Yeah.
But the way
Peterbot
that these guys
still
are using
winning
these is
trust,
so
eh, bro?
impressive. Mustache in particular.
I love the optimism, bro.
With a shotgun
I respect the
yesterday.
optimism.
Only using that revolver, and I think that's what we saw so much of them yesterday, up on that high ground, using that revolver, because of course when you ADS with it, it has that smaller sort of
He has enough seconds to be
spread,
second
right?
all
So you can
time,
hit closer
and 2 of those
shots, but you
seconds
hit
were land.
further shots with a
Yeah,
lot
bro, his
closer
land
to that
placements
spread,
are insane.
Therefore doing a lot of damage, so
Like,
Mustache
actually. Yo, Glizzy Gobbler with the 5 gifted.
How easy it was for them
Glizzy
to
Gobbler,
get
what's
up
good,
on the
bro?
high ground. You do
W5
have to hold
gifted.
it. You do have to apply
W
the pressure.
Glizzy,
I
bro.
feel like MrSavage just plays
Appreciate the 5
perfectly, right?
gifted,
You
man.
have
I
that
appreciate
distance
you, man.
That revolver
Thank
kind of
you,
gives
bro.
you in that sense.
You're the GOAT, bro.
Always distance between
Appreciate
him and
back-to-back
his opponent
days
is
with
always
5
perfect.
gifted.
That's why he's topping the damage charts right now.
I love that, but
I
I
appreciate you,
the question
bro.
is, obviously, we've had a day, a night to kind of refresh
Crazy
ourselves,
name, but
look at
W,
everything
yeah,
that's going
no.
on.
That's a little bit of a
Could we
crazy
see
name,
the
but hey,
lobby
bro.
try and
W
contest
Glizzy
this
Gobbler,
trio
bro.
for height? Is today that time?
I think yes. It's something I've been saying a lot. I've been speaking to a lot of the fans in the arena and speaking to a lot, of course, everyone else that's here. And
You
I
see
do
what
think
Raz
they're gonna
said,
get contested at some point today, right? I think there's going to be
on
a
Twitter,
team that
or what do
maybe
you
catches
mean?
up a little bit, tries to close the gap on the team, and that's of course the easy way to go about that. Of course, you know, to try and take out your nearest competition. But this is Queasy.
Wait,
this is Swizzy.
what
this
is there to
Mustache.
say
They would have
trying to
prepared
make
for that
something
outcome.
work at
Yeah, that's
globals
what
from
I'll
a
be
triple
looking
con
forward to,
spot
right?
for Peter
I
or
hope that
contested
nobody
spot
got
Bino
lands on
is
them,
the
right, kinda
hardest
messes up the
work.
early game,
We
'cause
tried
I
to
do
cook
wanna see them
something.
kind of perform in the
The
end
plays
game,
failed on
continue to show us that
execution. The
consistent
uncon teams,
performance,
however, are
but,
popping
hey,
off
listen,
and
if it
playing as
does
expected or
happen,
close to
I'll be
it.
excited to see
Won't
if
leave
they
anyone
prepare anything
behind.
specifically
Day
for
2
it.
is a comeback day. I am
Actually
sorry.
living yesterday of the
Stop
highlight
babying
moments from
Queasy
the
and let
trio,
Peter land
man.
on
They
him.
just look
My opinion
so
on who
good,
must land
so
on does
clean.
not matter.
Everything they was
I'm
doing
there to
was
advise, not to
executed
command.
so well,
Dang.
David.
I mean, yeah, it was
Dang.
just
Do we
plays
think
to
Queasy
perfection,
gets
and the
landed
thing
on
that I love
today?
is
I don't
how
know, bro.
adaptable they were, right? As you can see right
I
here,
don't know.
getting height for them was the easy part. Holding
Hold on
it
to
is a
walkouts
different
probably
story.
like
They also make that look easy.
25, 30
They
minutes.
decided to go ahead and beef up a bottom layer of the high
What do
ground,
I think
and then
Peter
have
needs to
two
top
players
5? He
actually
needs
play a couple of
to
extra layers above that.
win
Strategically
at
speaking,
least,
right in the game right now, there's Flowberry Fizz in
like,
the game. You've got the crash bed, so players can
3 to
actually
4
launch up
games,
to the high
probably
ground
3
very,
games.
very
He needs to
easy.
win like
So
3
playing
games
that
and then
double layered
be consistent in the
height
other
is
ones.
Very, very good to kind of prevent that from happening.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, having that the distance between 2 layers so valuable. If someone does decide to try and launch pad up, maybe using the crash pad to try and get their way up, they can just
Queasy
deal
chapter
with it
4 and 5
so
had an average
easily.
placement
And
of like
again,
3.
we saw it with Mustache with that revolver.
Average
just
FNCS
swatting
placement of like 3.
everyone
Yeah,
that's assigned to
I know
come on.
Queasy's
Yeah,
placements
it's
in
so
general are like
simple
so
for them.
insane
And then in
consistent. I
another
was just
game,
surprised they
decide
didn't
not
have
to,
like
but they're very adaptable.
more than 3
Yeah,
wins.
exactly.
Like,
And as you can see right here, they go with a different
Queasy's
strategy.
just
They
known
keep
as, like-
Queasy and Mustache up on the high ground.
Like, I
but then
swear, like,
Swizzy
Queasy should have at
drops
least,
down.
like, 5
He's gonna be
FNCS
the one
wins.
kind of holding down the
But after this one, he'll
bastions
have
of the trio,
4
right?
most
He's gonna be
likely,
one in the face
with
of
2
all of
second
the
places
trio
at
below them,
land.
making sure that they feel his presence in the lobby. Now, these type of plays, adapting to the lobby, it could be a material-based thing, right? If they don't have enough materials to kind of do that double
This is
layer,
where
they
day
might
2
do
multi
something
would
like
make it
this, but
interesting.
It's like, obviously, we know
Yeah,
they're going for high
but-
ground, but if you look at every single one of the games,
Like,
they
the thing
almost
with day
play
2
high ground
multipliers
differently
is it
based
pretty
on
much just
how the
makes it
lobby's
so
going.
Yeah, they
day
do, and even
1
when they're
just
gonna set up
means
the
so
high ground,
much
the setup
less.
for it is so
Which I
good.
feel like
saw
for like
on
a
so many
competitive
occasions,
standard,
not
it's
necessarily
bad for the
being
game,
right
you know?
up above the rest of the lobby in that sort of 7th zone. They decided to do it in the 8th zone. They try and get up there at that point. In
Who do I
some
think
games
Queasy
they
will
were,
duo
some of the
with?
games they
It
weren't.
seems
They
like
were
he wants to
behind
duo with
hills,
Thomas
trying to stay out of
HD.
line of sight. Every single
Which,
time they go into a game,
I don't
they
think is a
approach
bad
it
option.
differently. Height is not the same
That's the
in every
max
single moment.
Unk squad right there,
These guys
but
are just
it's not bad.
adaptability kings at the
Yo,
moment.
Byron with the
Hopefully
100
they
bits. Yo,
continue to
appreciate
stay
you,
in
bro.
other areas of the game as
It's
well.
me, Byron
Yeah,
from
I mean,
YC. Thank you, bro.
What
Appreciate
better time
the
to
100
force
bits, bro. Thank
adaptation
you.
than in day 2, right? And I love that you
Thank you,
guys are
bro.
kind of highlighting these things because that means
It's boring seeing a
you know,
team
if we
camp
come
on
into day
height.
2 and
I
everyone's
mean,
thinking, we're just gonna take height
nobody
from Queasy,
is,
look at them.
no one's
It's
contesting
not
them.
going to be that easy, right?
What's
This
the win
guy
record at
came in
LAN?
and
It's
did
5,
what
right?
he
Peter
did
Polio chapter 5.
in this environment, at these stakes, with this crowd, and the fact that Swizzy, you know, we kind of
Probably-
seen his history
probably
in previous
yes.
times not being able to play with
Probably
his
yes.
correct duo trio partners at the time.
No, there's not a
right? And then
multiplier.
comes
No
in
multiplier.
with his actual team members.
show leaderboard?
and
Yeah.
Look at the performance he's putting
This is
on.
leaderboard going
we talked
into
about it, right? A
today,
lot
the
of pressure on
last
their shoulders,
day
just simply based on the fact that a
of
lot of people
FNCS
kind of
Global
had them towards the top of
Championships.
their prediction list, and I can't lie, many they are rising
I
to the occasion.
mean,
Yeah, they definitely
here's
are.
the full
So
leaderboard. I'll
good.
scroll through the whole
Alright,
thing if
of
you want
course,
to
we
see it.
talked about Queasy,
Peter's
we
in
talked about
24th.
Swizzy. Why don't we hear from Merstash? Because
Needs a big
Frankie is
day.
standing by with him.
Wait, we got a
right now.
Merstash interview. Hold on.
We had to grab MrSavage after yesterday's performance. Were you expecting to be top of the leaderboard after day 1?
I knew we were gonna place at least top 3, but that we're gonna win and be above second place by 200 points. No, definitely not.
Are you surprised that none of the other teams here are able to break through that double top in the end game?
Polio tweet, bro.
Yeah,
I have been
so
trolled
it's actually our
by
stars
you guys
that,
too many times to know
if you
Polio's
can't
not
take
tweeting
our
that
high
out.
ground. It's just impossible. Like you can't do anything.
It looks that way.
C'est impossible de leur reprendre la hauteur, c'est ce qu'il vient exactement de dire et il est très confiant. Il pensait pas finir premier mais top 3, donc il est très content de cette performance. Now, how will you keep this consistency in your performance?
So I think we have the same plan. We just changed a little bit so teams around us can grief us and even like any other
Polio
teams
tweet
that
for
far,
real, bro.
because
I
think
literally,
we can
even
get
if
beat
Polio
because
was
teams
gonna land
wants
on
to win as
Queasy,
well.
why in the world would he
So they
tweet
should
that?
just changed a little bit our plan.
Is the strategy, if people do drop on you at the hive, basically Swizzy go
Look at
frag?
Clix's dad, man.
Yeah, that's basically it. I mean, I don't think anyone gonna contest us because it's kind of hard to contest our spot if you can't.
Okay, so Merstash doesn't think that anybody's gonna
Well,
con
there you
him.
have it. I've got an exclusive for the analyst desk there. Just send Swizzy in.
Wow,
You
Merstash
know,
doesn't think
if it
anybody
works,
is
it
gonna
works,
con
right,
him.
Frankie? I mean, Swizzy again being that fragger, going absolutely crazy. And
Yo, what's good,
I
Rob?
kinda
What's
touched
good,
on it
bro?
yesterday, but like my favorite part of these kind of environments is kind of getting to see the players, talk to them directly after those moments of victory, of mess ups or whatever, and to see every time they get a win, and you kind of see Swizzy like off to the right side, he's just freaking out. He's
OCE
like just
dead last
smiling
gonna
real
try to
big
con,
because he
nah.
knows what he's
Especially
full
not
on
in a
on the
crowd
land
like this,
environment.
bro.
And again, reminder.
Like, they would get
the past
so
few,
much
he's
hate,
not
bro.
been with his proper teammates, so
There's
I
no
really
way.
appreciate getting to see that side of the players.
Yeah, 100%. Also love this.
Chad, do we think they announced the game mode for next year?
Right? He was talking
At
about
the
it
end of
during that interview right
at
there.
the end of
Hey,
today?
Listen, you know, we're very, very aware of the fact that the best chance to kind of come for us would be in the early game. If other teams want to win, that's when they're going to come. Of course, they're thinking about that. It sounds like they're prepared.
Yeah, remember, Mustache hasn't been in this position on land yet, right? We haven't seen this crazy performance from Mustache on land. So
Chad, do you guys want it to be duos or trios next year?
I think he'll be in the.
You want duos or trios for next year?
Trying to catch up. Now he's in this brand new position. And I think he's carrying himself really well through that pressure as well.
Yo, appreciate the 40 bits, Cole. Thank you, bro.
But also
appreciate the 40
enjoying
bits.
their company as well.
Yeah, man. Of course, we just gotta stay the course. Let's keep pushing forward. Don't change up anything, right? Let's talk about the trio in second place. Obviously, a big crowd favorite, Vanya. I mean, we heard him anytime he was on screen. You can hear it right now. Marius picks him as well. Shout out to Team Havoc. Shout out to the M8, of course. These guys are sitting so good right now.
Solos now. A year of solos is insane.
I'm excited to see what they might change.
A year of solos would actually be insane.
I mean, I was really impressed with their day one performance overall. You know, the way that they played. I think if you've been watching a lot of EU this season, or this year, I should say, you know these guys are sort of a height team as well. They like to try and go for height, but they've sort of adapted in this global championship. They haven't been trying to W key height. They know that Queasy's going to be up there.
Squads, no, bro. Not squads,
They
bro.
are holding that position.
Squads.
So they're very adaptable. They have two of the best fraggers in the region, in the world, on this team as well, led by Vanya. So it's a team that has it all.
Those would get boring after one season, yeah,
100%. Could overtake
so would squads. Squads and solos would get boring after one season.
Spawn, and they're such a strong team with it.
Obviously, a tall task. I love the fact
like
that you
Loki,
kind of bring up the
like
history
you could do what's it called?
Because he loves to call it the meta.
You could
do
do
kind of bringing that to the global stage.
Solos
if you
for
are an EU team versus an EU
a
team,
season, but like you can't do solos for a whole year.
So that might be something to look at, right? They may be like, hey, listen,
like that's impossible.
We're kind of used to playing for the high end, right? How do we kind of implement that around how Queasy's kind of going for it? But like you also mentioned, they've done a great job at adapting. Loved watching some of their games because they just control the mid ground so easy. They even
Squads
seem
in
very,
Chapter
very
6 just
comfortable
wouldn't be fun
in
to
that
watch
position
yet.
as well.
I was speaking to Marius a little bit before as well. Of course, his first land, so you know, how's he feeling? All that sort of stuff before today. And he was saying, I don't think we can catch up Queasy, but we can give it a good go, right? They're going to try their very best, but he's not so confident in the fact they can get first place. But for them, I think
he's going to do something big today. We'll see, man.
Let them do their thing.
We will see.
Yeah, I mean, they did such a great job yesterday. Would love to see them kind of continue through that. It kind of felt like towards the later half of the day, Marius was kind of unleashed, right? Kind of creating highlight reels all the way around. But, you know, obviously, the end game is very, very important.
You appreciate the 20 bits, love the bits. Keep up, keep grinding on. Yo, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the bits, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate
you. Was initially going to land over at
yeah, this right here was when I low-key realized that Peter was just cooked on the day. When they ended up landing on
they end up leaving
Pixie's team and they died off spawn, I realized that they were cooked
games yesterday, but because of how things are kind of going for Cold Ritual and Peterbot off spawn, they actually decided to come one game, something to potentially think about today as well.
Yeah, for sure, but it was very important that Vanya's team actually managed to win that off spawn fight. I think if they went down there, things would look a lot differently for them throughout the rest of the day.
It was good, Phantom. Was good, bro.
Here, the way they're able to play that sort of low ground section, we've seen them with that minigun as well be so valuable for them. And like you just mentioned, Vivid, Marius, wow, absolutely incredible.
Still 40 minutes to game 7, yeah, I know, but hey, we should get walkouts in like 20 minutes.
End up implementing because it's like
I think we'll get walkouts in like 20 minutes.
Very similar. They throw a launch spot down in the middle of their POI. They go land in the middle of 4th zone, so they're pretty much guaranteed to pull 5th. And then they just do the classic within the meta right now. Use the fizz.
You should play the duo trials on stream. I don't even think I have. I don't even have my tournament requirements yet, bro. I don't even think I can play that if I wanted to.
First, right? What can they hope to do to try and catch up Queasy? I mean, Queasy's got a lead, right? But Queasy starts to play this out well.
I play the game every once in a while.
This opens a big door for Vanya.
The problem is, Queasy and Mistake this weekend, they're kind of opposites, right? We haven't really seen that happen from that team. So, you know, I think realistically for this team, they do have to play out their own game at the very beginning. I would be very surprised if they end up contesting Queasy in game number 1. I do not see that happening for this team in particular. They have to keep up doing what they're doing. They're performing very well in their own regard. So they have to be confident in their own end games. If by game 10, 11, 12, they start looking and think, maybe this is
they couldn't even make it to the end games yesterday.
Go on over there, maybe third party them land nearby.
So like
it's going to be tough for them, but like I said earlier, they just have to play their own game.
Like Peter couldn't even show off if he's a good IGL or not yesterday because they couldn't even make it to end game.
Here. Why don't we check in with Vanya, see how he's doing? Frankie, over to you.
Thank you very much. Yes, I am here with Vanya Boo.
Second place right now.
First of all, how do you have so much aura?
I mean, it's just M8 fans. It's not me.
I think it may be a bit of both. Let's talk about the game you're playing at the moment. Second on the leaderboard. A win is possible at the end of today. But the game that you're playing is one I don't associate you with, the low ground. Tell me how you've started to adapt things.
I mean, we tried to take a ground 2 games, and it's not worked for us. So we just played from low ground, but we'll try something different today.
So maybe going for height again.
Yeah.
Très intéressant.
I don't know if I believe that, bro. Dude, Benny and Pixie and Marius, I swear they literally didn't try to get height like at all.
Et il parlait du low ground qui l'a beaucoup aidé. Ils ont joué 2 parties hier avec, ça les a vachement aidés. Mais aujourd'hui, ils ont peut-être changé de stratégie. So today, what do you expect? Do you expect to do victory royals or more consistently things you aim?
Yeah, we'll try to win like at least 3 games because we need to try to get like first place today, so we'll try our best.
Marius especially was really picking up momentum towards the end of the day yesterday. Are you feeling hot to go, warmed up and ready?
Yeah, we are so
They're
ready.
only showing M8 players? I mean...
I think he is. Just look at Vanya's eyes.
They interviewed the people that are in first and second, you know, which, I mean... are just both M8 players.
I am even more a fan of Vanya than I already was, and that was specifically because the M8 fans.
What is
and
this
then
guy
Vanya
asking? Yeah,
Boo-Boo.
it's not the most
So
complex
I'm on board.
questions,
Whenever
you
you
know?
guys want to chant that, you feel free. Obviously, they're locked
Yeah, I
in,
am,
right? It's
Blitz, I
interesting
am,
that
bro.
he says we have to come out and win 3 games, right? I like that the ceiling or like the bar is not like, oh, we just need to like be consistent. We need to do this, we need that. No, we need to do what Queasy did and win 3 games.
Yeah, I love that as well, right? Kind of teeing it up. Hey, you're going to kind of play consistently, kind of do what you were kind of doing yesterday. It worked very, very well, put you in 2nd place. He's like, nah, we got to win 3 games. And I love the fact, you know, how can they do that? I mean,
And his
do they
VOD
go for the high
reviewing
ground?
right
I
here,
don't
okay.
know.
I think they do. I think they have
35 minutes till game 1 starts, chat. 35 minutes till game 1. Hopefully we get walkouts in like 15 minutes.
So, you know, there is an opportunity.
I'm curious on what the vibes are going to be like from the players on their walkouts
down
today.
early, they have to make that game count. And I think that's going to be the most crucial thing for them is when Queasy's not in the lobby, they're not getting points. Vanya's team, they have to make the most of it.
Of course, that was great and all, guys. I also want to talk about the trio in 3rd place right now. Seti, Yapko, Panzer.
Yep.
Seti in 3rd place going into day number 2.
Wins
oh my
the
gosh,
hot
could I
tub
be
stream,
more
I know.
excited? Of course,
Seti, Yapko,
there's no
Panzer.
NA
This
in
is
the
like
top 3, but it's fine. Don't
one
worry
of the
about
most
it. 6
surprising
games.
trios.
The trio looking very,
Solo
very
clutch
strong
points.
right now, Vivid.
I love to see this
32
because it
storm
feels like, you know,
damage.
for both Cammy and
Hammer yard
Seti, of
damage,
course, their
total
names were
points.
just synonymous together, and there was this big question mark on how they were going to do when they actually split. Clearly, right now, actually, for both of the trios, they were doing very, very
Chat,
well
would you guys
yesterday.
be mad
Obviously,
if it
being in
trios
3rd place,
again next
performing a
year?
little
Yes
bit
or no?
better Is going to
Would
be
you guys
Seti,
be
but
mad if it was
go
trios
back
again
to
next year?
Invitational, that was so long ago, and the fact that Seti is still up here competing on the
No,
global stage
nah.
and doing very,
Yes,
very well.
yes.
Just awesome to
Yes.
see.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would have had this team a little bit lower down on their predictions after day number 1 because they look at
Appreciate
the
you,
drop
Charin.
and they
Thank you,
get
bro.
contested, you know,
Kinda.
they're going to get middle of the pack.
Cheers is so
Especially
dead.
with Cammy and Seti's
No one
history,
will.
we sort of know that team is not the greatest off-spawn fighting team. So a lot of people had
I would
questions
not
now.
watch
Cammy
anymore,
has
it's
split with
crazy.
Seti. How are things going to go for them off-spawn? And things will be going really, really well for them as, in terms of day number 1. So I'm really excited to see what this team can do now.
I mean, you want to talk about storylines, right? Yapko kind of coming in last globals to kind of be that sub player, picked up a top 10 in.
Oh, until walkouts,
Seti
probably
scouting
like
out that,
14
whoa,
minutes.
That looks pretty good.
Yesterday
How
they
can
did
do
it with
that?
around like 20
Yeah,
minutes
pick
left
up
on the
a
timer.
great piece of talent
So I'm
there, and of
assuming
course,
that's how it's going to be
Panzer
again
still
today.
The trio is working out
But-
perfectly right now.
They
Now,
literally
guys,
gave
of
each
course,
trio
there's a
like
little bit of an
6
asterisk,
seconds
right?
on
These
their
guys
walkout,
are
bro.
contested. Now, it seems like it's working out so far, but if something were to kind of
This was
go
good for
in
1
the
year, but it needs to go
opposite
back to duos
direction,
now.
it could spell disaster for the trio. I feel like
Yeah, but at the
based on
same
what we're
time, bro,
seeing,
like,
that shouldn't
they
be the
literally
case.
did duos for
You know,
what,
I'm happy that
2
you kind of
years?
talk about
Or was
them
it
being
3 years?
contested
Did they
because,
do
you know,
duos
me and Manny
for
kind of
3
sat down
years?
last night. We were looking at the
Or was
games,
it
and
2
it's
years?
very, very hard for us to catch everything that kind of happens in the other games because there's so much going on.
Yeah.
But actually,
Solo
turns
weapons,
out
yes.
Seti, Yapko, and Panzer were only
3
landed on
years, yeah, no,
3
3
times
years is
by
crazy.
Aspect, Hazy, and Tinka, right?
So,
So
like,
it's kind of like this weird thing where it's like
I
half
feel like
the time
Fortnite
they're
might
going
feel
there,
like-
half the time they're not.
What is
Are
this
they going to be
comparison?
contested
Oh, the
today?
team
Are
that's
they
conning
not?
them?
Yeah, it's tough for them now. It's tough for Seti's team, right? Because of course Tinker's team, they
They're
were landing there a few
smoking them.
times, then they decided to go elsewhere, and it wasn't like 3 games on, 3 games off. It was sort of in sort of
Solo
sprinkled
offense-
around, right?
solo
Going
offense,
in
yes, would
different
be
drop
for like a
spots. So
season.
I think that does prepare
then after that, it
Seti's
would
team
get
in a way, right?
very
They're prepared
boring.
for an uncontested and a contested situation, which they've been doing really, really well. But
'Cause everybody
now I
was
think it almost begs the
team.
question of what is Tinker's team going to do?
Sorry, confirm
now,
back to
day
duos
2?
though, I
They
swear.
keep watching the VODs. They've been
Ager
looking at what
said
they're
that
doing wrong,
he
so
heard it's
could
going back to
that first round in
trios.
the works of Seti,
But
will we
I
see
don't know
that
where
same
in the world
performance?
Ager's
I
heard
certainly
that
hope
from.
so, though, because they're doing really great.
But I mean, at the same time, like other people have said, it's going back to duos. I don't know.
Kind of talking
Hopefully
about the
we,
trio, maybe how they've rotated,
hopefully we
'cause,
see,
you know, we're
today.
impressed by this performance.
Yeah, I mean, they've been doing super, super well, and like Minnie mentioned, you know, of course, being contested. It was only in 3 of the games. They did, of course, win every single time it actually ended up happening. But I think the most impressive thing for this trio right now is the fact that they've been able to come up with a strat that actually works regardless of how the game kind of goes to them, right? They're contested, they do the same thing. They're uncontested, they do the same thing.
Dude, them being top 3 while Khan is crazy.
Factory very, very early on, they do the same thing. It just doesn't matter.
Seti's playing so good, you know, Seti is playing so good. And Cammy is literally like right behind him,
launch pads that can send you so far.
Cammy and Seti are both like
they almost use it as a static
playing
launch pad,
so
although they're
well.
not there on the map all the time. They find one, they chuck it in the middle of the POI, and then of course that gives them not only so much visibility, but also Tinker's team.
You actually want to afford the full year of duos? I mean, of course the first year of trios is going to be boring.
Then go on out, close that fight out, get
I don't really know why people like
so effectively.
The FNCS that we got online this year in trios were better than the ones that we got from duos last year, you know?
Much loot as he possibly
So,
can, right?
but I just think people like duos because it's easier to find like better teammates, you know?
In the middle of the POI, he usually will end up dropping all of his loot and then continue to go ahead and pick up more stuff.
Yeah, and Panzer does all of the surge damage up on this massive base right here. We see them shooting at Malabuka right here, and this is a really important role for this trio because Panzer, remember, this is his first time on the stage, so big role for a player of that caliber.
Kind of, yeah, but at the same time, like in trios, you kind of just need one person
as well.
That's like
being in the trio with the
just the person that's supposed to just farm mats and trade surge
and kind of talked about it, right?
Stuff like that. And in duos, bro, duos you have so much more potential to be able to solo clutch. In duos, individual performances matter.
Flow in or fly into the zones. They've stayed in this game, this example, all the way until 4th, right? The launch pad's such an important part of their strategy, and so is just kind of hiding away in the storm.
Yeah, they get so much surge damage early. They're sitting inside the storm, getting all those heals. When it comes to the end game then, playing low ground, playing consistent, sort of back to what we used to see with Cammy and Seti when they were a duo, right? And even a trio as well. So it's great to see these guys playing. They seem to make the most of the games they make off.
So cool, right? Thinking launchpad, we should probably save that to the end game, right?
I don't even know what is wrong. Bro,
Changing
yesterday
up
my
how
thing
you
was
utilize
literally
that. Look at the advantage this trio's got.
I said Richie so much needs to go. Yeah, Richie's improved so much. Richie has actually improved so much.
That Yapko is back representing Europe and doing it in such fashion. Yapko, when you came back from North America and joined up with Panzer and Seti, did you expect your trio to do so well so quickly?
I'm not sure. We were last second trio. We had a lot of stuff to learn together about each other, and we managed to do it before FNCS and Globals, and now we're a pretty good trio.
Well, you must have the chemistry because you're doing incredibly well off spawn at Kappa Kappa.
They were a last second trio,
What do you think is going so right for you there?
Because they picked up Seti after Cammy dropped
time on practicing it before here. Like in customs every night, we played Osmans against other pro teams.
Ils ont eu beaucoup de choses à travailler quand ils se sont rejoints lorsqu'il est venu en Europe de l'Amérique du Nord. Ils ont fait beaucoup d'efforts là-dessus, ils se sont beaucoup entraînés aussi sur leur spawn et maintenant ils sont très très bons. What does your experience, because you're used to LAN, do you think it helps you?
I don't think it helps me, I don't think it gives me worse. Like it's just, it doesn't matter if I'm on LAN, if I'm at home. I feel the same everywhere.
So no pressure?
No pressure, no pressure.
Is it fun to also be playing against some of your ex-opponents in North America?
That is just how underrated,
yeah. Teammate in Muzz?
Yeah, I'm not really like thinking about it. I'm just playing it like it's every other final.
So at the end of today, are you going to be lifting that trophy?
Hopefully.
Well, we will see. Let's head back to the desk.
Is Seti, Yapko, and Panzer going to be holding that trophy up by the end of today?
Treating this like every other final. That's a great mindset, right? Because things, again, we continue to talk about it with this type of crowd. Things are on another level of pressure. And I love that Yapko, I mean, he's kind of been under this pressure before. Mini, right? At Gamers 8?
Yeah, Gamers 8 2023, of course, ended up winning that event on LAN. Of course, different game mode, you know, regardless, it doesn't make a difference, right? LAN is still the same, same sort of environment. So I think that definitely has a part to play now. You know, he was leading very, very well in the first day of that. Now coming
coming into today, third place, looking good for them. That experience is going to be so vital for him in front of a crowd like this on LAN. I know he says it's the same. It's not the same. It's never going to be the same.
I'm like,
it's good to have that mindset,
yeah,
right?
I'm like thinking to myself, like, that's got to be a lie, right? There's no way he feels the exact same way about that. But I love the fact that he goes ahead and mentions, hey, listen, you know, we're kind of a last-minute trio that kind of formed, right? We kind of tee up globals. We're like, hey, listen, some of these trios, they've been playing together all year. They're going to be
if
so
they do,
experienced.
K-Dog goes bald.
Together. And then a team that
bro, I'm not going bald for a team
second,
going from
right? kind of
third to
beater,
first place.
Ends up doing this well, man. It's just awesome to see.
To think this is one of these three trios could be our global champions, right? They are fighting right now, tooth and nail. I'm almost curious, right? Is day 2, is this pressure going to be more? Are they feeling the stress of like, okay, everyone is looking at us in the top 3? Is that going to slow them down?
It's just a
I
better
don't know, you
fighter
think
than
eyes
Pete,
are
in my
really on the
opinion.
top 3, right? I feel like everybody kind of has the same sentiment. All eyes.
Chat, we ask this question every single time. But chat, who is currently the better player between Pollo and Agers?
Hey, listen, the race is on. And
Who's currently the better player between Pollo and Agers in your guys' opinion?
Oh man, your high eyes right now are actually on this crowd, Vivid. We got Frankie standing by. Why don't we hear from this crowd right now?
Dang, there's a lot of Agers now. There's a lot of Agers.
Est-ce que Lyon, vous pouvez vous mettre debout? Mettez-vous debout.
Bro, Agers has just been playing better in like major tournaments recently. Like last grand finals, he's been playing better at global so far, but hey, today's a whole new day, man. We'll see.
I love this crowd. You ask them nicely to do something, and they do it, and they look so good as they do. Should we test their voices now?
Oh oui, est-ce qu'on peut tester votre voix parce qu'elle trouve que vous êtes très énergique? Est-ce qu'on peut prouver au monde entier qu'on a la meilleure communauté française au monde? Faites du bruit!
Dang, bro.
I love it.
Look how hyped the crowd is, man.
Let's test out who they think is going to be raising the Thomas Light Trophy at the end of today. Lyon, vous en pensez quoi? Seti, Yapko, Panzer, va gagner!
Bro, they literally just boo anybody that's not M8.
Et alors, j'ai une question. Est-ce que vous pensez que Vania, Pixie et Marius vont gagner?
Finalement. Queasy, Swizzy, Mustard va gagner! Whoever wins Joker, I have to say, I think they're never gonna forget this crowd.
Clairement, personne ne va oublier ce moment, surtout pas les joueurs. Donc s'il vous plaît, faites un maximum de bruit!
I am loving this so much, but I can't wait to hear what this
M8
crowd
is the
sounds like once the
cheat code in
games are
Leon?
underway.
Yeah,
So let's
no.
head back to the desk.
Thank you so much.
Bro, the thing with the M8
guys.
fans
Come
too
on,
is like,
this
bro, these
crowd
dudes
is
aren't even
insane.
like
How could we
kids.
not be excited?
Like a
How
lot of
could
these
we
people
not
look
be
like they're like
hyped?
adults, you know?
I do
Like
want
this
to
isn't even like they're not even
I
like
guess
little
we
kids.
kinda
They're just
have
like
to
they just
call
love
out
M8.
something. If we just want to take a look at these standings real quick, want to bring those up. There's something missing from these standings.
There's a standings once again.
Yeah,
but
I thought this was a global championship.
cameras, you guys can
I
see
thought
it.
we'd have some NA representation. Vivid.
Dude,
Bro,
my
the way the bit rate is
heart
cooked that game, bro.
hurts, dude. It's looked so good for, you know,
Why is my
more
thing?
than one NA team. And right now, I mean, fifth place, hey, shout out to Kanata Rapid and Bolts because, you know, 267 points for them. They were kind of coming in pretty confident, and they were kind of like
Whatever.
an
I guess
underrated
it's,
trio kind of
hope it
coming in this.
fixes.
I actually
Aye.
predicted them to be top 5, so
First game
shout
in
out to
20
them.
minutes. Winner walkouts hopefully in like 4 minutes.
Yeah.
I was also thinking the same, right? So probably through a
Peter's not
slightly
even
different
top, bro.
lens.
Peter's not even top
like,
20,
who's
bro.
on top? And you're like, oh, something to an A. But yeah, I mean, Canada's team, what a start for them yesterday, right? Winning game number 1. I think they were a little bit of a sleeper team. Absolutely. A lot of people didn't have them in that
Let's
sort of
go,
top
K-Dog.
5.
Appreciate
They
you,
did,
bro.
So you'll mention that.
Yes, sir. Appreciate
But,
that.
I mean, you know, Acorn Poyers, Acorn Poyers, that's a new one. Acorn Poyo and Ages down there at Demons.
You think next year will be France
again?
again?
Early game trying to find that consistency, but they're a team that can pop off Vivid, day 2.
Exactly, right?
I don't
Still,
know,
you know,
maybe.
coming into this competition, I was like, hey, listen,
I definitely think
everything
we're gonna do
looks
it in
so
Europe again.
good
I don't know if
for
it's gonna be in
Acorn's trio.
France again, but I think
looks
they'll
like they're
definitely do
gonna
it in
win
Europe.
Obviously, you know, the start has not been the best.
They announced
but
NA
they're
East
still
now.
pretty much in the same situation coming into day number 2. They're still uncontested at a very good POI. they can still do good. They can still pop off and rise up the leaderboard.
And I spoke to Acorn at the hotel, actually before day number 1. I said, are you the sort of person that gets nervous for these big events? Do you like to think about it? Do you like to stay out of the zone or in the zone? And he said, it depends on how well prepared we are, right? If I'm not as prepared, I'm not feeling as confident. I think they are going to be looking back at the games last night, being so prepared. So
23 minutes, chat. Hopefully we get walkouts in what, like 3 minutes, hopefully?
Frankie is standing by with some of our players in the player lounge right now. Frankie, rally the team, rally the troops.
How would you solve a problem like North America right now? Well, you're sending a British Zero Build player, or maybe you get Canada to do a pep talk. Do you want to try?
Right now, I'm in 5th place for NAC. What place are you in right now?
I'm in 10th, looking rough. I don't know if we can do it, bro.
Well, I think I'm in like 8th or something, bro.
Is this just all the NA players? Hello?
I'm just gonna have to land on Queezer, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It made on bottom, bro.
It's over, like.
Okay, so this is our game plan for NAC to come back today. I'm gonna win every single game today. 20 kills minimum. What are you gonna do?
We're gonna try to get the least amount of points as possible to help out my boy Kanade right here.
I mean, I'm gonna try to win too, like him, but I mean, Clix been kind of selling lately because like his girlfriend's here and he's not really locked in. You know, he's not
bro, is this what NA has come to, bro?
That's not all.
We're just content farming at lane.
I've been single. It's been rough, you know, it's whatever, but we're gonna lock in this day.
All right, then you heard it here first. North America is locked in. Let's head back to the desk.
Levin,
no. We got a plan, okay? NA is coming back stronger in day number 2, okay? All right, I don't want to hear it from the EU fans. We have a plan. Now we just execute on that plan. Please, Vivid, please.
I mean, hey, listen, you talked about rallying the troops. We did get them all together, surprisingly, right? Yeah. Had a little bit of a round table right there. I don't know if that was very productive, though.
Yeah, what do we get out of that?
EU on top.
Kanada's single, and Higgins trolling, talking about Clix not grinding, Clix is grinding. Yeah. Agers is like, I'm just going to get as least amount of points as possible.
And then Higgs is like, yeah, it's over. I want to see more confidence. Come on, NA, you know? It's your time. I mean, it's still, like, we've had half.
Yeah, no, bro, none of the NA players were confident there or nothing, bro.
This could completely flip. Everyone that did well on day number 1, they might not do so good on day number 2. The teams that didn't do so good on day number 1 might now do well on day number 2. So I want to see more confidence from NA.
Yeah, I mean,
why the waffle so much for the pre-show? That's what the pre-show is, bro.
It's our
what do you mean? That's what the pre-show is supposed to be.
That we're not going to do anything. You know, everything's fine. We're going to lose the game. Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, working well so far.
David, back me up, David.
Yeah.
Back me up.
Yeah, exactly. That's all part of the plan.
Oh no. Anyway, I know what time it is. You guys want
Wait,
to start meeting the
walkouts?
players. We need to get them on stage.
All right, walkouts time, chat. Yep, just exactly at 20 minutes ago. All right, exactly at 20 minutes. Let's see what the vibes are looking like on the walkouts for the players here. They're already booing. Nobody's even came out yet.
Back to Tayson, Chicho, and Adrian.
All right, let's see. Vibes on Tayson's trio.
But if they make it off
dang, bro.
A victory royale
People are supposed to be looking depressed today, man.
It's Curly, Cooper, and Reed. Day
How's Reed,
one
Cooper, and Curly
wasn't what
looking?
anyone expected from them, but now a new day.
I mean, hey, they still look fine. They're smiling. Curly's clapping. The vibes on them are decent.
Dropping in hot, it's Tisco, Striker, and Canoe. With 2 top 5 finishes yesterday, it's clear they can hang with the
They got
best.
2 top 5s yesterday.
It's time to be consistent.
Poland's pride picks Darman Demas.
Thanks to Armin Demas, bro. Hey, they're getting some cheers today, you two. What are they, top 4 right now? First ever LAN event, bro. They're looking good. They are looking good. All right, let's see what the vibes like on this trio. Yeah, the vibes are still pretty good on them. The vibes are still pretty good on them.
And then some in the race to the top.
There's the trophy, man. The trophy's looking nice, bro.
All the way from Brazil, Gapzetta, Way, and Scarpa. When they get knocked down, they pick themselves up and dust themselves
Bro, isn't this trio doing decent right now too, or is that the other trio?
Game 1 winners from day 1. It's Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts. We saw them pop off both in and out of game, and now it's time to run it
Hey,
right
Kanata's
back.
still confident, bro. Bolt and Rapid look locked, but Kanata looks confident still.
Seti, Yapko, and Panzer from new team on the
Bro, they
block.
hate
Serious
Seti, bro.
threats. They're just a few big games away
They
from
hate
claiming that
Seti.
top spot.
Oh my god.
They knew it'd never be easy, but Valor, Mansour, and Adapter
Oh.
had their work cut out for them. Let's see how they fare here in day 2.
The Wonders from Down Under, Anand, Alex, and Resides, with an entire region supporting them. We'll look at these guys to climb up the ladder all day long.
Despite a tough opening, Pollo, Adrian,
Okay.
and Acorn ability to adapt, it's second to none. So
I mean, they look a lot more locked in today. Acorn looks locked in, bro. Acorn looks locked in.
First of all, please, Leon, can you show some appreciation for Havoc Picks? Oh, come on, Havoc fans. I know you can be louder than that. Havoc Picks, let's hear you!
I think they just love Pollo, bro. I don't think they care about nobody
Dom and
else.
Demas, because you're currently in 4th on the leaderboard. You are contested.
But look at them still showing love to Pollo, bro.
Do you think that's the reason why you're doing so well?
Yeah, probably. When we are uncontested, we can play the best as we can.
Yes, and I wonder if you've got any strategies for in case people do decide to try and contest you.
I mean, like, it's just... Can you repeat the question?
Do you have any plans? What are you gonna do if someone comes and tries to contest you?
I mean, like, we're just gonna
Think they love
try
Pollo?
to
I think
kill
they
them and just, yeah, win the game.
Before I let you go, the Havoc fans here, just one word for the Havoc fans, please pick.
I love you all.
There you have it. Pix loves you, Havoc fans. He's going to be doing it for you guys and for Poland today. Jogger à toi.
Oh.
Hello everybody, bonjour tout le monde.
Wait, why are they not interviewing Seti, bro?
Striker and Kadu, I have the first question to you. You are in top 15th, close to the top 10. How will you go into the top 10?
So, vocês estão em 15º e muito perto do top 10. Como você chega no top 10?
Tá,
Yeah, não,
nós
mas
vai
eles apoiam,
tentar dar o máximo, vamos trocar as estratégias, trocar as coisas que fizemos ontem, fazer de um jeito
You know why they're
diferente
not interviewing Seti.
e tentar dar o nosso melhor para chegar no top 10.
So, they changed a few things on their strategy. They talked a little bit yesterday on new things that they have to do, and I think they're confident that they can make it.
And now, guys, do you have a word for your Brazilian fans?
Vocês têm algumas palavras para os seus fãs no Brasil ou na Argentina?
Fans gonna be laughing in the mic if they interview
Torçam
Seti.
por nós
That's
e
actually
para os
probably
argentinos que crean que hay con que querer.
So they say for the Brazilian cheer for us, and for the Argentinian, he's speaking directly for them.
And good luck to you. Let's go back to Frankie.
Let's see, Chocker. I'm here with North America Central's greatest hope, Canada, Rapid, and Bolts.
Hey, the crowd kind of likes Kanata now, bro.
Kanada's done the impossible. He's got the French fans on side. But will you still have them on side if you manage to take the top spot?
I mean, you know me, we just playing the game. If we take down France, I love France, so it's unlucky, you know, we're just playing a game. Let's go. Come on. Let's get this. We're locked in. We're showing up.
Kanata knows how to
NA.
get the crowd
We
on
gonna
his
win
side,
this
bro.
tournament today.
I thought you were going to lose them then, Canada. Slightly, but not quite. Okay, then. Bolts, you carry these guys back in the Major 3 finals. Do you feel the pressure on your shoulders to carry them to the top today?
Nah, there's no pressure on my hands. You know, I have all the evidence to back up my skill. You know, I'm always hitting max pumps. Rapid's the best IGL I've ever played with. Nada's the best support player. He's also fragging. So I already know we're going to take it home today.
All right, then,
Thanks.
Leon, please give them your
W
energy and
teammate hype
please
up.
show your appreciation for our next teams.
How about we interview Seti, man? Where's the Seti interview? All right, who's coming out next? Let's see. Who's getting booed here? Cammy's gonna get booed.
It's your boys, King, Phaser, and PH.
Is Clix gonna get booed again? There's no way Clix gets booed
You can
again.
expect them to lay it all on the line in the pursuit of that trophy.
We love Seti? Yeah, nah, I mean, friends don't love Seti, but...
Heating up, and Vortex, Mountain, and Goofy are ready to get
This was the, low-key, the main trio that was trading with Queasy yesterday.
Just watch them work.
MrSavage and Swizzy were frying them.
Bars and Pump. They might be down, but they are never out. The two-time FNCS champs are looking for a major comeback today.
Nah, Peter doesn't, I don't think Peter's gonna come out till the third.
But I dropped Cammy and Hottie have been around long enough.
There's the Cammy booze. They're locked in, bro. Look at eye drop, man.
The pride of Middle East hero, Halad, FKS. They prove they can fight.
I think Clix comes out in this group.
Today, they have to lay
He should be coming
all
out
on the line.
either next or he's the last one coming out. No, maybe not.
4 times 2
Oh, no, he
might
does.
be
Yep.
8, but Clix, Higgs, and Ionzo are more than capable
Okay,
of
there's more
breaking
people
into
cheering
the
him
top
right now
3.
then.
Just give them time to rep the set for an elite performance.
Get loud from Anim, Wixie, and Buyuriru.
Yo, cooking with the 17 bits. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, bro. This trio looks so young, bro. How old are these guys? Like, these guys look so young.
Please welcome Mixin, Focus, and Upbull. They won some hard battles, but today's all about finding their tempo to jump some placements on the leaderboard.
Focus, Mixing, and Upwell.
Walking in now, Arc, School, and Sauco. So close to top 10, and we haven't even seen their best. Today, they
Yeah, bro,
plan to show
isn't
the
Arc
world
trio
what they're
literally in like
truly made
12th
of.
place?
He said 12 for 12.
Bro, and Arc was putting on an absolute carry job yesterday, bro.
To overcome and overtake their competition in the
Arc was
lobby.
putting on a crazy carry job.
Gentlemaids, Asperius, Vanya, and Pixie. Whether it's Havoc or MA,
Arc is
they have
in,
the
yeah.
entire arena on their side. Now it's time to show the world what you got.
I wanted to come and speak to some of our North American
Bro, like, why do they
players.
always
So
start
please,
with interviewing
London,
these people? Like, you just gotta start with the Vanya interview and then go to the other people. Like, they do not care about Pump right now.
Fortnite Global Championship. How are you finding it?
I'm finding it good. I mean,
They
I wish
do
we were
not care about
but,
Pump.
you know, it's how the game is. So hopefully we can pull off a better day.
How are those Osborne fights going for you at the moment?
It's going 3-3 right now. We're confident going to the next couple games, next 6 games.
Have you been discussing how you're going to overcome the situation? Are you thinking of maybe moving your drop spot?
Oh yeah, we're pretty. We got everything covered right now. We got locked in for this.
You missed walkouts, just still one more.
Cars, tell me, you are at 18th on the leaderboard. Obviously, 6 more games, everything to play for. Do you play it safe? Or do you play it like you have nothing?
Who you got top 5? Probably Queasy.
I mean, we definitely aren't here
Vanya,
for some mediocre placement.
Seti.
We're going to try our best to end up top 5 at the end of the day.
Well, you won majors 1 and 3 in your region, so I know you've got it in you. Thank you so much, guys.
I think Higgs probably finishes in like exactly 5th. In that 4th place spot, I feel like the top 5 is low-key going to be kind of similar. I think Peter can max finish in like... Oh, wait, they're interviewing Cammy.
La première question qui me vient, the first question that comes to me, it's you're on the 9th position.
Do not give that microphone to
You're
Cammy,
close
bro.
to the top 5.
Don't
closer
give
to
it
the
to
top
Cammy.
5. So, how will you bring your team to the top 5?
I think we just gotta follow the game plan like we did yesterday and made a couple changes. Just gotta make sure we don't have any 0-point games and just stay focused today.
Don't give the microphone to
You did
Cammy, bro.
a great job on consistency.
Cammy's not even gonna be able to speak if they give him the mic.
Something very great. Do you feel confident for this second day?
Yeah, I mean, I feel as confident as I can be. I think we're just gonna do our job and try to perform the best we can.
Ils vont faire de leur mieux. Frankie, it's your time.
They didn't even give it to
Please let me
Cammy.
introduce you to my new
Bro, they
friend,
interviewed
Salvo
everybody on
School.
Baka's
This
trio
is
and they
the
didn't even give it to
first ever Fortnite
Cammy or
Global
Hart.
Championship, and they're sitting
Oh,
in 12th,
nah, bro.
which is incredible,
Oh, nah.
boys. How have you found the action so far?
It's been really fun. I'm proud. We're gonna get top 5 today, and it's gonna be a beautiful experience.
Interesting. I'm loving the confidence. Where is this coming from?
We're just the best fighting team here, and any trio that runs into us will always just get wiped.
Okay, are you expecting...
Bro, Arc is about to have some crazy teammate
no,
options.
we're going to be running into them.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, this is the last time Arc is ever playing with School and South.
From the battle bus today.
Arc's trio or duo options after this are gonna be insane.
We need to hear some more support from the crowd. And Leon, would you like to meet your final teams?
Acorn and Arc. I think Acorn's playing with Bolts.
Up next, it's Shadow, Sphinx, and Muzz. Even with the odds against them, this trio's got no problems with defeating expectations.
If Peter walk out now, Peter's one of the last people to walk out. He's like legit one of the last people to walk out.
EU, Flixie, Beno, and Vico. After day one, they showed
Wow, why is Bino always aura farming,
they need to fully show out in order to steal that top spot.
Bino's always trying to aura farm.
It's a new day for Razzle, Raito, and Tay-Tay. And after having the night
These guys also look young, bro. All the Asia players just look so young.
A warm welcome to Pablo, Prodoxy, and Chino. Being contested didn't stop them from getting a victory.
This team looked so good yesterday, bro. Like, if this team was on con, they 100% could have won this whole thing, bro. They looked so good yesterday.
With the heart of Leon behind them, it just might be all the motivation they need to kick things into overdrive for a strong finish.
I think Peter comes out pretty soon here.
For Chat Reason and MrSavage.
The crowd also loves Savage, too.
The top sex, they've shown experience in firepower. But now show the world what you got left.
Joey, Ryu, and Son put on quite the show yesterday with their constant box fighting. And if they add some good placements with it, then the Middle East might just be due for an upset.
Yeah, I know what he's doing. I'm not saying it.
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. With their backs up against the wall, there's only one thing.
Dang, is that boy counting his FNCS wins on it? Bro, Peter will always talk crap no matter what the situation is, bro. That dude can be almost dead last and he's there counting his FNCS wins on his fingers.
So don't sleep on some of Ocean's finest. They're ready to lock in.
It's visuals, braids, and a minish. Even though things didn't go their way day one, they're just a couple of games away from a comeback. It's now or never.
They got the double Victory Royale shirts on. And there's our potential LAN winners right here, chat. Is this our LAN winners right here? Is this our LAN winners right here, chat?
This is your moment, so take it.
Yes, yes, yes.
What do you think of the new look, Leon? I'm starting to feel like a professional Fortnite player, but actually now I need to talk to some. Vico, 7th place right now on the leaderboard. Is a win still possible?
Yeah, I think like it's kind of hard, but 1% chance. 99%.
Dude, why do they not just start with interviewing
the bag, though, but
the M8 team,
possible,
bro?
You know?
You seem to be very nice
can't even
about
hear
some
what
of
he's
your
saying.
fellow European teams. Also, the American ones. I saw you fist pumping some of the North American guys. Is there more love on this stage?
So I think that's not all love. There's 0 French players at this LAN. Keep booing me.
Okay, I might give him the sunglasses to put back on. Flixie, let me come to you because you do have top 5 experience from last year. And I want to know how you learned to go even further from last year to this year.
I mean, this year we placed first in Globals in the first FNCS, so we know how to win and we're going to do it today.
What is wrong with
Well, I have a feeling these guys are going to start to really enjoy being the villains when they prove themselves in just a few moments. But for now, let's head to Choco.
Oh, I love you, bro.
Hello back. Cette fois-ci, je suis avec
Someone standing up to the
Pablo, Vico et
fans.
Gino.
Bro, I wanted them to give the mic to
Ils sont
Seti, bro. I know
gagnés
Seti would have said
you won
something
the
too.
last
Seti
game
don't care.
Yesterday, how you feel? Because you are the last one who won a game and you come back. Are you proud of yourself and are you here with a good energy?
Yeah, I mean, we finally got to like get loot off spawn, and hopefully we can continue today, winning a game.
Ils vont continuer de gagner aujourd'hui. So have you tried to change some things, or have you moved
Give it to
anything?
Pete there. Not giving. They don't even show Peter on the broadcast no more, bro.
Yeah,
not
we
giving him no
loot,
microphone.
of course, but I can't tell too much here.
So let's not speaking about it. Et mesdames et messieurs, la dernière question. Do you feel that the crowd is crazy in France?
No, I don't feel like they're against us, but they're definitely with their mate.
They are. Thank you very much. Let's go back to Frankie.
Thank you very much.
Bro, isn't that crazy that we didn't get to see a single Peter interview this whole
You're in
land?
22nd place, okay? We can't afford to have you rest on your laurels here.
Like he didn't say a single word.
I'm just locking in, you know, I'm getting in the flow state.
Just like leaning back in the flight chair. Yeah, that's properly locking in. Aminish, what's the plan?
It's expected, yeah.
We're landing on Queasy.
Oh, landing on the hive. That's a very
Why is he
tricky
like just
drop spot though,
he's trying so hard to bait, and the fans aren't even listening to him.
Incredibly tricky drop spot, the hive, especially when you're up against the players who are at the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah, we have practiced it in the practice arena a little bit, so we should be able to do it good.
Visuals, I'm believing this is really going to happen. You're really going to drop at the hive today.
I guess you'll have to find out.
I think we will have to find out. One last time, please.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Biggest cap? Yeah, I don't think anybody expects that.
Guys,
wait, hold on.
Let's be honest with
All right,
ourselves for a moment.
Let's get the prediction.
No
Is Queasy gonna get contested today? Does Queasy get conned? We can only have. I didn't realize game 1 starts in 2 minutes. All right, does Queasy get conned?
A little bit of farming going
Game
on.
number 7. Vote on the prediction, chat. Vote on the prediction.
They did a good job of it, right? 2 minutes left to go before the game, and we'll actually see what happens.
Wait, what are they saying about Peter?
Peter right there, kind of getting that clip in.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a bit of mind games. I don't know. It's not like they're directly contesting them on the leaderboard, right?
No, just this game right here. Does Queasy get conned this game? You guys are on the YouTube stream. You want to vote on the prediction? Come over to the Twitch. You can vote on the prediction over here. Yo, appreciate you, IRDS. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, bro. Hope you're doing well too, man. Thank you, bro.
So that form coming into it. This Globals is not so great, but when it comes to this stage, anything can happen. You got 6 games now.
Oh, they're saying loser, Peterbot?
Yeah,
okay.
I want to call out Veno there.
That makes sense.
You know, love him or hate him, Veno is a character, bro.
All right, looks like they're already in game. We have no delays for game number 1 today. Let's go.
There's no French.
Let's go.
Trio's here though. That's that's ice cold, Veno.
I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously, Veno
savaging them.
out like that.
Hoping for a good Savage game
to
here.
Be in high spirits, kind of, Pete reminding everybody of the FNC as the wins as he comes out as well. But I think there was one of those walkouts that stuck out more than all of the others, right? And it's going to be the last one, of course. The crowd giving its utmost, loudest roar, I'm pretty sure, of the weekend so far for Queasy.
5K on. No, I don't think Queasy gets conned this game.
And they love it.
I don't think so, but I wouldn't be surprised if he does.
Their play style sort of.
Why is everyone booing Peter?
High ground play style, the way they can win games.
Maybe because Peter is one of the most cocky players in the history of this game.
Best, just providing highlight reel after highlight reel.
Peter comeback trust, we'll see, bro.
Not only, of course, they have 2 players on M8, they're also just great entertainers as a team. And you can hear it. They absolutely love them, and for good reason.
Yeah, man, look at Sweezy. She's in there, man. I love to see this. I mean, guys, look, if we get
he's way too cocky and not on M8 yet. Him not being on M8 also.
I will lose my voice.
Jen, you think if Peter was on M8 right now, he would get cheered?
Again, we could be looking at our new global champions. They have such a lead coming into today, and now we have to just hope. Whatever else is going on, if they're prepared, maybe an A's dropped on them. I don't think so, but we just gotta hope that they hold on strong.
I mean, yeah, they definitely have to, right? Globals, it's been a very rare
downfall
occurrence for any of our winners to have 12
we still got today, bro. We still got today.
They've had 6. If they can continue to do well, pick up those top 5s like they have done consistently so, yeah, nobody's going to be able to catch them. But like I already said, very unlikely that they won't have
did Rezon and Peter get interviewed?
And once they do,
no.
that's going to kind of open the
Peter hasn't even been shown on the broadcast like at all.
I'm calling it right here. It's not crazy prediction, I'll be honest. Queasy game 1 win. They're doing it. It's such a Queasy thing to do. Looking at the VODs, making sure they're adapting to the lobby, coming out of the game strong.
Mickey Mouse
it's
region.
Such a Queasy thing to do. They're playing it so well. They might have trouble later on down the line. I think a lot more teams, as we see quite often in Fortnite tournaments.
EU has definitely been the better region.
So they might try and take height, but that first game, keep an eye on them.
Okay, all right, listen, I'm going to make a bold prediction here. I'm going to say Kanata is going to come back, win 3 more games today, because that's what he personally told me. I'm going to win 4 at LAN. So I got to believe in
Remember that Acorn Trio puts up a masterclass today?
Okay,
dude, I want to believe in Idris, Acorn, and Puyo, bro, because they should be so much better than they performed, but...
But you heard that sound.
I don't know.
The battle bus
Big announcement after LAN,
ready.
confirmed this Aussie. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be...
Championship Sunday.
If they're saying it's a big announcement...
With a new global champion.
That's got to mean Duos is coming back, right? Or would they say big announcement and just say we're going to Trios? I don't know. Hopefully they're talking about duos. Who's gonna con? Let's see it, bro. Let's see game number 7, man. We're already here, just like that. Game 7. Let's go. Okay, they're showing us the OXR base to start off with.
Championship.
Let's see. Watch the hive, chat. Watch the hive.
So much heartbreak, emotion, and passion going into this moment.
I see a lot of arrows towards the hive, but I'm not sure if those teams are going to be going past it or not.
And MrSavage. It's going to take everything that these players have just to take them down, let alone steal away that top spot.
Wait, they're showing Peter. They're showing Peter. Wait. Okay, they were showing Peter and Marius. I thought maybe Peter was landing at the OXR base. He's getting shot by somebody, but not right there.
Tags applied from a distance, but
Chris Tayson and Chicho versus Frodoxy here. It's currently 4-2 in favor of Frodoxy, but Tayson could be getting on the board right here. Frodoxy takes down one though. Chicho is also weak. Get the full kill onto Harris. I'm trying to watch the kill feed here. Chat, watch the kill feed too. Watch the kill feed. Frodoxy's gonna be able to get the res off spawn too. Okay, so Flixie and Toyota are fighting. Frodoxy wins game 1 off spawn. That's 1-0 Frodoxy. It looks like Vino's winning off spawn too.
This
my camera was my camera in the best spot.
So many other
That's where my camera was at yesterday.
They finished this fight rather quickly.
Okay, Queasy, Swizzy, and MrSavage. Uncontested, it looks like. That's where my camera's in a decent spot. Good, okay, I have uncon. Yep, I he's uncon. Does Queasy get con? That is a no. Hey, let me make sure it's a no.
And even leading into
yes,
this
no.
morning
Right.
inside the player practice room, you heard
Queasy does not get conned in game number 7.
Contested, but that's not going
Alright,
to be the
Quixiamzo
case,
and
at least
Higgs.
not for game 7.
Already outside of
Same
Supernova.
scenario taking place
Are they going back into it now, or are we keying something here?
Keep in mind, Jacob, these guys are still well within striking range of top 5.
Yeah, 8 plays.
Player streaming glitch, what do you mean?
To end the day yesterday, and it's kind of building momentum, building confidence. These guys have all played on the global stage before. They just need to go ahead and channel it. This is day 2, the last chance, 6 games.
Yamzo gameplay for Clix's stream?
Left on that table, just like this team here. Contested, uncontested, they made it work no matter what.
Is this actually Yamzo?
From the Kappa factory, and now
oh my gosh, I think it is.
Big games away from potentially taking a second
that's actually kind of crazy. Wait, who is on MrSavage's stream? Is this Savage? Or is it not?
For Seti Panzer and Yapko, it does force them to have to revisit.
Okay, yeah, this one's Savage, because I'm pretty sure whoever's at the top right here on the player HP is the one who it is, right? So yeah, that's Savage, but that might be Yamzo.
Rewrite how they want to work it through.
Yeah, that's kind of
on the other hand.
Alright, let's see. Alright, chat, let's do a
farming, an epic whale.
Epic one of them doing a new strat here. Let's do a what NA team places highest.
The change up of strategies. Instead of finding out over at Dystopia, it looks like Epic, Paper, and Victor V are ready to make moves. 72 points after day number 1 is a hole that they didn't even expect themselves to be in, especially to start the day. It was Victor V that stopped the momentum from building from Peterbot himself by taking him out in a crucial 1v1 to save Epic Well because he was down.
You can also put Reed on there. Alright, chat. Which NA team places highest this game, chat? Out of the teams that are on the prediction, which NA team places the highest? Yo, what's good, Pupil? What's good, bro? What's good, man?
Paper, Victor V, and Epic, they didn't exactly have the most primed up loadouts, so they got to be really wary.
Okay, Peter, Cold, and Ritual first look at them this game. They landed.
Kind of taking the risk of not being able to get loot early on.
Cold has the
a fight to go their way.
Trash shotgun. I don't love that.
Wait,
did Cole get a kill? Oh, Cole did get a kill. Who did Cole kill? Cole killed Braids?
And quickly moving on over towards Foxy Floodgates. You know that Visuals, Braids, and Menace typically do land.
Bro, you see what I'm saying, chat? Like, these guys are literally just going to be, like, Visuals, Braids, and Menace are just the WP target for any trio around them. There's Adapter versus Pump. This is an interesting fight here.
That's going to give Adapter just a
Edge of the
little
map.
bit of confidence to move on over. But since he doesn't know exactly where all 3 members of this trio are at.
Yeah, chat, vote on the prediction. Which NA team is going to place highest in game number 1? Clix's team, Acorn's team, Peter's team, Kanata's team, or Reaper Girly?
Problem is, both of these teams are now
winning the whole thing. We'll see, bro.
Jacob. They spent a decent amount of time in this position. way far east of everybody else. So now
Visuals Resident Diminish even worse than Jamie and Seti
any
together.
materials. They were trying to
Yeah, Visuals Resident Diminish, their fighting rep is not the best. But they also have some of the best fighting teams in the world around them, you know? Like they have Vino, Prodoxy, and Peter around them. Like, it's kind of, they're just in a rough spot either way.
Their team, because they're both really low on materials. They're so far out of the way compared to everybody else. They still got.
All right, so who else do we got to really keep an eye on here for? I need to see what Pollo's Surge looks like because what? Visuals Brazen and Diminish are supposed to be the main people that Pollo is trading with, and if they're dead again, I need to see what they look like.
To spend any more time, they need to create some space.
Yo, I appreciate that, man. So I think there's a lot of people that make Fortnite comp fun, but I'm glad for you, I can be one of those people, bro. I appreciate that.
Especially Bakapars and Pump, they are
missing even triple edit, bro. Fred's Trio got a 19 kill win yesterday.
Elimination there on Mansoor. Not sure that he didn't get the memo that the
Fred
rest of his
Doxy
team already rotated out, but that's a blessing in disguise for Baka, Pars, and Pump. Just a little.
There's probably going to be a delay after this game.
It's not a ton.
Oh, for the Clix stream stuff, bro. I hope not, bro. If we have another hour delay, oh my gosh, no.
Damage because yesterday that was one of
their
weaknesses.
Not a trade with Vanya
like
here.
A few of the teams in this lobby
pretty
fall
classic.
Below that damage threshold, you kind of lose control over your own game. You have to push teams in which you normally wouldn't push.
Is on his POV? Yeah, I know. That's why people are saying they might do
with a chunk of
delay after this game.
Loses his shield,
how is that even possible, though?
Based off of what we just saw inside of this surge base,
how is that possible for it to be on a Yamza team? Yamza dead, I'm assuming they're surge trading?
Their time. These pre-established surge bases,
Yamza's alive on his stream right here.
You have a pretty good idea of where other teams are going to be at, so you know that you're very likely to be able
trading
to
partner, who the OC trio?
I
mean, bro, they're just keying Visuals, Brazen, Diminish, and Rayto's over here also. Who ended up going down? Diminish goes down. Cold's getting in there. This team is getting aggro, bro. Game number 7, they are already getting in. Cold gets a kill on the Braids. Cold has 2 kills on him, gets a pump now. They're getting aggro.
A cluster of teams trying to take this high ground position outside.
Still not like the craziest loot on them, but this is like loot that they can make do with, you know? Seems like they want to disengage off of this, not going to see Tay-Day's trio.
We still need damage elsewhere, and as long as both teams stay boxed up, there's no opportunity for said damage.
2 kills on Tay-Tay and Rado. What are the teams at the Dystopia even doing? Because Epic Way was keying a different trio, and then Rado is all the way over here.
Lurking nearby, so it's not like they're gonna have a smooth exit.
Did Pollo get a kill? Okay,
Epic Whale, they found themselves a little bit too
here's
tangled
Epic
up
Whale
here.
right here.
Curly and Cooper certainly have a little bit more priority positioning, but
yeah, Pollo's kill is probably him just trading.
He's got to try and hold things down. He wants to provide
got a kill in the chat.
relief towards Epic Whale. They just don't have a whole lot to work with.
That's a different trading partner.
Curly, who's just trying to charge, see if he can run Epic
Bro, like, I want to check if they're actually keying.
now
Nah,
taking
it's
the
just
forward
trading.
positioning.
Okay.
Re instead going to be left to fall behind as Epic now scattered.
MrSavage died. A lot of the things that you're going to see in the feed chat, if you only see their name once in the feed, that means that they're most likely just trading, but if you see them get full killed, then there's more of a chance that they're fighting. Vico, Vino, and Flixie are fighting, though.
Victor B and him have to figure it out.
Fighting
Mary. They're trying to do the same thing. Not necessarily.
Bro, there is no way we crashed
already. 2 eliminations, quickly rotating away from that Cannon's Crossing and end up in another exchange against one of Asia's
finest. Actually, how do you guys know Reed crashed? How do you know Reed crashed?
Team just kind of going all in, just trying to end the fight quickly. There is a little bit of elevation difference, but
bro, there is no way
Clixie and Vico. So now they have the options, the choices of what to do next.
I don't even think they have their phones on the stadium. I don't think they get their phones back until
take a mile here, and they
after the tournament.
That they applied a good amount of damage against Madim and Buyuriru, so they could be content.
His player stopped moving and he put his hands up. Oh, that is, yeah, that's not a good sign right there. That is definitely not a good sign.
Even 3 eliminations, but Madim, Wixie, they're gonna actually get up close and personal.
Hey, Flixie takes down Wixie.
Vico's gonna have
Flixie
no
onto
problem
Wixie.
shutting that one down, and it's Flixie credit for 2, Veno with 1, but a nice cleanup.
There's a leaderboard on the right, so what? Clix is in 8th right now. Vino, Vico, Flixie, so pretty much the same leaderboard. But Kanata has gone to
Madim got
6th
kind of shut down. Buyuriru wasn't able to put down pressure because he had the DMR, but now it's turning around on
it's on
Vico,
Curly's stream?
Flixie,
Okay.
Veno, they're dropping down from above. They know
Curly's
they have a huge
streaming
numbers
this today?
advantage. And that's why Vico's
even
playing
know
from the
Curly was
top down,
streaking
trying
today.
to cut off any paths, any escape through towards
Bro,
the top.
Vico and Clix are going to be playing aggro today, man. They're kind of walking through these guys. That's going to be... I might have spoke too soon, though. Alright, he ends up going down. Vico gets the kill here. That is 4 kills on them already? Dang.
If it had been anyone else, might have been a little bit more worried.
Then Marin is literally 52 HP with 8 builds, bro.
No problem. Only 52.
Alright, so it looks like Pollo and Malabuka are trading, because I've seen them knock each other like 5 times.
Vico decides to stick around. They might realize there's a third party that could easily roll on over, but they found the eliminations they needed to, so now they can just look to
Alex Anon and resigns though, pulling up on Vico, Vino, and Flixie, but Vino was ready for this.
Feeling that you did. Somebody might be pushing over.
Are they gonna try to take this fight right here? Flixie ends up getting chopped. Doesn't take any damage though.
Actually has
OCE versus EU, yup. Best OCE team versus one of the best EU teams, arguably. You could. I don't know. Chat, who is the best team on EU? Is it just Squeezy now because Squeezy's winning LAN, or do you still think someone's better on EU?
And a solo player that they did leave behind down below.
Fred, Vino,
Queasy.
You can make an... I don't know. Like, Feroxy and Vino are just both conned, man. Like,
it's just no secret.
You could definitely make an argument for either
about
one.
the fact that he is not a fan of the way
Vanya, I mean, yeah, you can make an argument for Vanya too.
zone, up 1,001, down 300 and another.
Best on OCE. Alex's trio is definitely the best trio on OCE.
But that's exactly why we see them trying
Any team that has Alex on it on OCE is going to be the best team. There's Pollo, Acorn, and Adrius. First look at them so far today.
You want to take your chances on.
I feel like this is the team right here.
Pollo has pretty much the same loot as he normally has. Adrius, Acorn, and Pollo have 30 top 5s in FNCS finals, the most of any trio. Well, how many top 5s do they have in this tournament so far? Like 2, I think? I think off the top of my head, they have 2.
One of the best IGLs. Pollo,
Maybe they have more. I don't know.
best fraggers in the game, and then Age is the guy that can do it all.
Pollo got coin again. I actually didn't even pay attention to that.
These 6 games, just like
I'm
Cammy,
not
Hardy, iDrop, haven't left
Cammy, Hardy, and iDrop though, getting keyed at the bridge. This is another thing that I was kind of potentially seeing happen. Bro, Tay-Tay's trio is just fighting whoever they can
trying
find.
to get as much Storm Surge's damage because they know that's the kind of currency, that's the flexibility that allows you
It just
to
has
rotate
Mythic?
early
Okay.
when the zone pulls towards the north. That's something you can focus on versus everybody else.
But these kind of scrappy box fights are exactly where Asia tends to shine, and that's
Alright,
why
Pollo and
we
them get in the
see a
vault
little bit of
also.
reservation there from iDrop,
Their
Cammy,
loot is
and
going to be...
Hardy.
Okay, so
They
Pollo
know
has
what kind
Mythic
of
now.
position they're currently
Their
holding
loot is
on
going
the
to be
leaderboard. They don't
nasty,
wanna
bro.
give it up. Pollo, Agers, and Acorn, though, they just
I saw them getting Surge too with Malabuka. So their Surge should be decent. They have the loot. They gotta win this game, bro. This has got to be a game 1 win for Adrius, Acorn, and
We
Pollo.
started to see that little bit of a bounce back factor, Jacob.
Peter,
And
yeah,
now,
Peter and Clix are
with
both
the
still alive.
whole
Peter and
night
Clix
to
are both still
actually hit
alive.
the VODs, I'm so certain that Acorn has
Yes, this is game. This is the first game of the day. If you ever want to know what game it is, just look at the top right of the screen, like right over here.
They have the Mythic,
7 out
and
of
because
12.
of that, they have the A rank, which unlocked that vault.
What's good,
They
Charm?
have
What's
the
good, bro?
exotic as well. The
Wait, Sam, can you make the
that shoots
calm game 7?
faster
Because like technically
with
it's
each every hit
game
fire,
7.
so that's something that we're really going to have to watch out for, especially if they're looking for a comeback today through eliminations.
Chap, Savage, and Rezon. This
trying
team
to
has
do
pretty
the
much had the
same
exact
thing.
same
Slow
strat
to
every single
rotate
game
on
too.
out. They're prioritizing getting
Thank you,
Storm
Sam.
Surge. A lot of these teams that are slow to rotate, those are the ones that are making
Just
the
went
focus
down.
on the
Ari
fight.
goes down here. This
turnaround
is trio
right
in
now,
top
though.
5
It's
right
only
now. This is
Cammy
big
and
for
iDrop left
Cammy.
to duke it out up against some of Asia finest, but
Bro,
they're going
they're
for the
still
double
getting
revive.
booed,
It's a little bit
bro.
greedy, but Tay-Tay.
But Tay-Tay is left as a solo. Can he res his teammate here, Rado?
Possibly trading out
Okay, first look at
revives,
Surge
but
here.
no, Tay-Tay
1,500 above for Cammy. So Cammy's looking good on Surge. They get the res too. Tay-Tay is literally 1 HP.
iDrop and Cammy aren't going to be able to give pursuit.
Alright, I need to see some Surge checks. Peter is the main team that was really struggling with Surge yesterday. Savage towards the end of the tournament was struggling with some Surge.
They don't get a choice.
I want to see these Surge checks on a lot of different teams.
They know other teams potentially nearby, but Adi's the one that really.
Oh, did he just pull a Higgs? Did he miss the chug splash or what?
The rest of the team was there. And that's
Alright,
a
here's Clix,
confidence
Yamzu, and Higgs.
boost,
What is their
knowing
Surge
your
looking like?
entire team has your back. You can make a move.
Their Surge
Sometimes
is...
even not
Oh,
saying anything.
we can't see it no more.
Higgs and Yamzo.
kind of, I wouldn't say changing up their
Wait, does
overall
Clix have it on
strategy,
his
but all three of them as a
stream here?
team, they land towards those RVs just
Nah, so it doesn't
outside
even pop
of
up
the
right now.
Supernova Academy. They get as much of that brick as possible, which kind of maxes out.
Thunderbolts and Rapid are fine.
And then they go and loot
Queasy's about to get the
Supernova Academy.
Volt too, bro. Queasy is gonna be, their loot has to be nasty, bro. Their loot has to be nasty. Yeah, I mean, MrSavage already has a gold, revolver pistol here. Swizzy has 2 slurps. Yeah, they're gonna be
And the
stacked.
main thing to take note of here, Jacob, is that these guys aren't changing anything. Queasy, Swizzy,
You're showing Yam's POV on Clix's thing? I saw that, bro. I don't even know how that happened. And a lot of people are saying we might get a delay after game 1 because of that, which hopefully that's a quick fix. Oh, Reed did crash. Wait, did Reed crash? I think Reed did crash. That's insane, bro. Reed has now crashed 2 times at a LAN event. Like, isn't everybody supposed to be on the same PCs here?
But Curly's doing a good
Wait, do
job.
we have like confirmation that Reed crashed? I want to make sure like we have confirmation of that before I'm just like saying that that's insane.
The triple hill is going to get him back into action that much quicker. But they're just at the edge of zone with not far to rotate before they make their way in. That's going to be the luxury to stay a little bit longer. But a massive haymaker onto pars. That's going to slow things down.
That's so unlucky. Like they're 17th right now. Like they still have a real chance to be able to top 10, bro. But like,
really having their metal tested this weekend.
like they have to play as a duo now.
Unfortunate that they had to leave Reed behind.
He died because that is actually what we were talking about yesterday too, though. Wasn't his name just not be on the screen right now if he crashed?
One singular clutch.
Wait, let me pull up Curly's stream on
shift
my.
that they need. Cooper has been here so many times before, Jacob, and he knows that
Nah, Reed did crash, bro. Look, Reed's not even Reed's not even in the game with them right here. Reed did crash.
Behind them by Lord and Adapter. They've also encountered some early strugglers, losing man sources.
Crashing in global shouldn't be possible, dude. Crashing in general shouldn't be possible, and then crashing twice is insane.
They thought they were gonna get the jump on Cooper and Curly, but instead it's been 180.
They're almost 500 damage below the threshold. Cooper Curly, they don't see if it activates. They won't be able to get that visual, but they will hear the shields crack if it does come down to it. But they're just kind of hunkered down below.
Peter's
buying
fighting?
their time as much as possible. Time that they may not necessarily
Cooper and
have.
Curly being 300 above as a duo is impressive.
But they don't have any extra
Tay-Tay, bro, I feel like we've seen Tay-Tay this entire game. These dudes are just keying everybody.
That a whole nother duo starts to make their way in. That's Tay-Tay and his teammates.
Gino killed Ark in the feed.
Without no HP, exactly what I said. They have to go for
Valor gets a kill on the Tay-Tay. Roxy kills School. Roxy's walking through the NA West trio right now. Cooper takes down Rado though.
And they have to go now. It's a 2-tick. They're on the
wow.
If a Cooper does it,
Is that a double kill for Cooper? No, one kill for Cooper.
But the same can't be said for Curly. He has no siphon to profit off of just yet. They're gonna have to find another elimination. They're gonna have to find it now. Adapter has fallen. Cooper and Curly just continuing.
Cooper and Curly as a duo, bro. Putting in that work.
But bad Lord, that surge tick is just destroying him. The shield crack.
Was there a prediction for games for winner of Game 7? Yeah, we already ran the prediction. I don't think you can vote on it anymore. What was the main people predicted on this?
Not going to be
the main person predicted was Agers, Acorn, and Pollo for an
for Curly and Cooper, and immediately turned around, tried to land shots.
Valor's doing
just that, and he barely gets
he goes down to himself
above that damage threshold, and he knows he cannot go back
Man,
for his
Sword
teammates'
crashed too.
reboots.
How do you guys even know that these players are crashing?
From here on
Where do you guys even
for
like?
him,
You guys even know that?
good damage yet again. Will he
Running
pick up
Pixie
the
Marius. I see Ritual over there.
Vanya and Marius.
Swizzy gets killed on the Vortex in the feed.
Just outside of OXR HQ, these guys have been smooth sailing so far in this game.
He clicks a surge.
Marius and Pixie being the top 2 players for
Clix
shotgun damage.
is 900 above. Clix is fine on surge.
Enough,
Clix is
Jacob.
fine.
These guys have been getting cracked.
Savage
and they plan to
is
continue their
861 above, and it's got Elims right now too. All right, Savage is good. Clix and Savage are good on surge so far.
Saw in the distance, Baka. And I believe
Peterbot code and Ritual also. How many kills does Peterbot have here? They have 3 kills total, 410 above.
Damage above the threshold. Slap dab in the middle of the zone as well.
Instantly switches on to Cole. All right, 300 above. They're gonna need a lot more surge than this still. Their center zone though. 3 kills on them. Already their surge is starting to go down. Chino, Pablo, and Frodoxy though. Chino has 4 kills alone. Pablo ends up going down. Frodoxy's 1 HP. Pablo gets full kill as well. Rough spot for them. It's to Alex, Resigns, and Anon too.
Resigns starting to feel that confidence, but there's too many players all around.
And Resigns is 1 HP. Frodoxy jumping down on Resigns, takes down Resigns. That's 3 kills on Frodoxy. Anon and Alex are also both weak. Frodoxy gets the Siphon, has a slurp still as well. Alex trying to pop a med key here. Dang.
Resigns HP just disappeared.
Frodoxy has 7 kills, bro. This trio literally is just W King like every game they make it off spawn. 67 points. Bino, Vico, and Flixie though. Early height take out of them, but every single time we see someone take it early, by the time first rotating comes around, it seems like Queasy's on height. So we'll see how long they keep that for.
Alex, they're trying to come back for revenge. Chino's gonna be the first one to go down. Well played shot.
Chino goes down
Alex.
2 here. Laser takes down Sphinx in the feed. I see Pigstorm and Demus over there. He's going for the res here. Probably not gonna be able to get it. Frodoxy's gonna have to be in a 1v2 situation here. Anon's weak though. He can get a big pump on an Anon. Anon is weak. Not gonna go for it though. He's gonna play the game out as a solo.
Him being slightly on the edge of zone, if not out, he has to start getting.
Cold goes down to Phaser in the feed. Cold and Cold gets full killed too. Cold is full dead. Down to Peterbot and Ritual. Game number 7. Ritual gets a kill on the King though. PHN goes down to Swizzy. 2 kills for Swizzy. Chap takes down Peter. Peter goes down. Ritual also looks weak. Peter gets full killed. Another rough game for Peter, Cold, and Ritual, it's looking like here. And Swizzy and them are just picking up elims. They just get a triple spray Muzz and Sphinx here now. They're going for the double res. They might be able to get it. I mean, yeah, they do have so much pressure putting down low.
So much damage just tearing through those builds. But you can
Adrius
see
gets a kill. Alex gets a kill on the Pigs.
Poyo
Poyo kills Clix as well. Poyo kills Clix and Higgs. Double kill for Poyo here, down to Yamzo only. Wow, they were 900 above too. And Yamzo had so many mats. Looks like Poyo's gonna not aggress on this though. He'll be able to get Clix up.
Left in their inventory. 6 splashes for the HP if they need it. Some Flowberry Fizz, but it is a far
Clix is up.
for a duo.
Gonna have to be a duo clutch once again for Clix and Yamzo. I feel like every single time it's the main thing I complain about with this trio with, bro, is they can never make it into endgame as a full trio. They are 700 above though. Yamzo, his mats aren't the best. Clix is by himself. All right, Clix is getting back to Yamzo here. Amy goes down. Did Ritual die, chat? Did Ritual die? What did I tell you guys, chat? What did I tell you guys? It doesn't matter, bro. Wait, they're getting chopped though. Hold on. Getting chopped?
They're getting
maybe
chopped down even once, but the consistency for them to remain.
It's just Queasy, bro. Like it's just Queasy,
Absolutely
bro.
amazing. Swizzy, Mustache, and Queasy making it
Oh,
look easy.
man, you saw Ritual? Okay.
Everybody is at.
What did I tell you, bro? Like somebody could have height during these half and half zones, but by the time it's first moving, the trio that's on height is always Queasy.
So teams are gonna have to think of
It's
something
just,
different
it's
here compared to
insane.
yesterday.
Savage, Chap, and Rezon still alive as a full trio though. Also, Clix is 1 HP. And he only has 6 builds too. This is a rough situation for Clix and Yamzo here.
They're gonna have to find a refresh. They have hardly any materials to work with. Yamzo doing what he can to drop whatever builds he can.
See, Acorn still alive as a full trio. Canonibal's and Rapid. I see Ritual still alive as a solo. Yapko's kind of weak.
Everybody is frazzled here. Yapko, Panzer, and Seti also in a very
Panzer, this is our what, 3rd place team?
They don't want to let it go. They
Panzer is almost no mats, no HP here. Yamzo gets a kill into Anon. Alright, so 4th place is Chino, Pablo, and Froxy, all full dead now.
forcing players to fight one another, even though they have to.
Is anybody going to try to take height from Queasy though? That is the question. Or is Queasy like, how do you even take height from this, bro? Wait, look at Agers in the Storm. They do this Storm height retake on NA all the time. Is that what they're doing right now? I see Agers, Acorn, and Poyo in the Storm. That is what they're going for. Acorn instantly launches onto Swizzy. Oh my gosh, somebody is finally contesting them for height. But Poyo, wait, just get full chop? No, Poyo keeps it. Okay, Poyo still has it. They're going to try to hold it here. Queasy and Swizzy, though, don't look like they're ready to give it up. Where is MrSavage? MrSavage. Oh my gosh, they all just got chopped. Agers ends up going down. Poyo's still alive, though. Agers gets full kill, too. Wait, who? Malibuca, Ping, and Walks are on height now. Where in the world did they just come from? Height is an absolute grief fest. Game 7 of Global Championships. 3rd place is down. 5th place is down. Swizzy is down, it looks like. Poyo goes down. Muzz goes down in the feed. Ritual is still alive, I saw. Swizzy's down, but MrSavage and Queasy are still alive. Bullets gets a kill. Rezon gets a kill onto Ritual, so Ritual goes down. Oh my gosh, Queasy's 1 HP here. Queasy ends up going down, but MrSavage ends up getting the kill on him. MrSavage gonna have to make something happen as a solo here. I mean, what, 300 total mats on MrSavage's top 10 situation. This is still a decent game from them, even if MrSavage dies right here. But what's to say that MrSavage can't clutch a top 5 out of this scenario? Vino, Vico, Flixie also still alive on the low ground here. Flixie ends up going down, and Vino goes down as I say that as well. Only Vico with 0 builds on low ground. MrSavage still alive as a solo. Top 7 scenario. I see Chap still alive. Kanata still alive with bolts. Vico gets a kill onto Vanya, so Vanya, Pixie, and Marius, good game for them too. MrSavage about to run out of mats here, has no whites, can't play the Storm. 1 HP here, might end up going down to Chap, in which he does go down to Chap here. Chap takes down MrSavage. Malibuca and Walks on height as a duo, takes down Kanata. Out of nowhere, Malibuca with a potential Game 7 win. 1st is dead, 3rd is dead. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius still alive here though. Walks gets his 1st kill of the game onto Kanata. Malibuca takes down Vico here. Malibuca also takes down Bolts. Savage though with a top 6 potentially this game. Oh my gosh, Malibuca just walked through Savage and Chap right here. Walks and Malibuca as a duo are absolutely walking through this lobby. Wow. And Malibuca, Ping, and Walks win game number 7. Holy. That was an intense game right there, chat. That was an intense game right there. Oh my god. What a game, bro. What a game. Who won the prediction, chat? That's a prediction win for Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid, I think. Yeah, that's a prediction win for Kanata. Okay.
Question really from me.
That is a Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid prediction win.
I don't know. We're not sure what to do on first day, but maybe we'll figure out something today.
We've definitely figured something out. You managed to take the high ground.
The place is Peter now. Probably still not the best placement.
Led by Queasy. Was this something you worked on?
All right, we'll run back the does Queasy get contested prediction, chat. We'll run it back. I'm not going to lie. I'm curious on if we're going to get a delay here.
Americans to thank for taking it first and chopping the boys on top.
No, we just all.
All right,
just everyone. So, why would you?
Peter didn't do bad, bro. Are we really at this point now with a 10th place for Peter being not bad? Like, did Peter really fall off that much? That's what we're saying.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys coming out, supporting us, and watching us play. It means the world. Hopefully, we'll be able to clutch up and come back today.
And do you think you'll keep the consistency now that you start the day with an amazing victory royal? Do you think you'll keep your consistency?
Yeah, of course. If we just get some good songs,
look at Walks, man.
I think we'll be able to win this day and come back.
Malibuca, just before I let you get ready for the next game, have you got anything you'd like to say to the gentlemates?
Might win.
And the gentlemates are on their feet, and I think they're probably going to be there.
Wait, what is going on in Clix
stream here? This break.
Dang it, bro, I can't even see. Holy, bro. All right. Rafa just joined. That was probably the craziest game of the day, I'm not gonna lie. All right, a 6-minute break until next game. That seems a little bit longer than normal. All right, let's see. Let's go to cumulative leaderboard. And that still obviously puts Queasy, Swizzy, and MrSavage in first. They're in first by 168 points now on Suvenia, Pixie, and Marius. Third place is Pixstar and Demus. So Pixstar and Demus jump into the top 3. Sediapko and Panzer 4th. Bolts, Kanata, and Rapid in 5th. Vico, Vino, and Flixie 6th. Pablo in 7th. Hari in 8th. Clix falls down to 9th after that game. Malibuca, Ping, and Walks jump into the top 10 after a 9 elim win. Savage, Chap, and Rezon are in 11th. Agers, Acorn, and Pollo in 12th. We have Arcs Trio, Phasers Trio, Chris, Tisco. Where is Peter at now? Peter and them are in 21st place after a 5 elim 11th. Okay. 126 points is all they have so far. That is not the best. Definitely not the best for them. Queasy, though, still keeps his reign in first place. Are the Assyrian stats going to update? I'm actually curious on if these are going to update or not. Yo, happy birthday, Acquired. Happy birthday, bro. Hope you're having a good day, bro. Yeah, wait, who's the highest NA team right now? Is it still Kanata? All right, so let's see. EU, 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 NA, EU, 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 NA, EU. So we have 8 out of the top 10 is EU. That is, that's a lot. Is this updated? Let me see. The cumulative leaderboard of Assyrian literally never works. OCE, please let, where's the OCE boys at? 27th, 31st, and 33rd. Okay. Not the greatest look for them so far. Darm Clutch to get top 3, 7th in this game right here. Yeah, I mean, Pixstorm and Demus, bro, in their first ever LAN. Like, this team, if it's trios again next year, this team is winning an FNCS next year. I 100% believe that. My Assyrian stats are not working here. Unfortunate. How is Chat, MrSavage, and Rezon in the exact same placement after getting a 4 elim 3rd? Like, are they just not getting kills like that? I guess they're just not getting kills like that. But, like, they didn't even move up or down from a top 3. Is that not insane? They don't even move up or down from getting a top 3. Like, holy, bro. That's kind of crazy. All right. Refresh? There's no way. I think this is updated. Yeah, this is fully updated right here. Wait, is this? Hey, my sorry, doesn't not work. Yo, KY Dog with the raid, bro. Thank you for the raid, bro. W raid. Hope you had a good stream, bro. W raid. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. W raid. Dude, can my Assyrian stats even work, bro? What's good, bro? What's good? How you doing, man? How was your stream, bro? Appreciate the raid. Dude, my stats just don't work. The website's broken. NA is kind of Mickey. Chat, who would you guys say is the best trio on NA right now? Who is this the Peter still has to be the best team on NA, right? I don't think anybody is saying, are we saying Kanata's the best team on NA? I don't know about that. If Clix drops a 20 kill win, he could win globals. Clix's highest kill game of the entire tournament so far is 6. So I like the optimism, but I don't know how likely a 20 kill win is for Clix right now. Peter Glazer. How is that Glaze? Blake Higgs and Oliver OG. That's a good shout right there. Okay, wait, is this updated? This is the cumulative, bro. The cumulative stats just don't work, chat. We might be able to get to see the day 2 stats, but I don't know if we're gonna get to see the who won. I was late. Malibuca, Ping, and Walks won game number 1. Malibuca's team won game 1. This is the leaderboard, chat. This is the fully updated leaderboard right now. The main big jumpers is Malibuca's team jumping into 10th. What place was Malibuca in before this game, chat? What place were they in before this game? I swear they were in like 15th or something, right? How long till next game? It says there's a minute on the broadcast, but I mean, if we learned anything from this broadcast is you can't always fully believe it. Why doesn't Peter land on Queasy? Because I mean, they could, but I mean, I guess they just don't want to. What place did they get that game? They got a 5 elim 11th. Dang, 5 elim 11th. Let's put it on the broadcast. I need to get some water, chat. I'll be right back, chat. I need to get some water real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back just in time too. Let's see. Are they going to tell us about a delay?
Back to the Fortnite Global Championship. This is day number 2, game 7.
I'm trying to look at their monitors.
Malibuca ping walks, get a victory royale. They take away high ground from Queasy. We've only seen some attempt that incredible task so many times, but in game number 1 of the day, to start things off, Malibuca sends it.
I can't believe it is even possible, right? We talked about how secure we thought.
We need a rapid height play for the one time.
Able to get up on the high ground.
I mean,
can't lie though, Minnie. It kind of felt like it was the team effort, right? Multiple teams kind of going for it. At the end of the day, though, Malibuca walks and ping. They were the ones that waited for the exact.
Bro, Canada's team just really hasn't been playing height at all. When I saw Acorn and them in the storm, though, I knew exactly what they were going for. That's the classic like height storm take, you know?
Yeah. What was crucial about this height take, of course, we saw Queasy on right at the beginning of that
Malibuca
game.
was
Then we
just
saw
walking through
Acorn's
people
team
right
going up
there.
to try and take it. They actually were successful in that.
Peter landed at the
I
think he landed at the. I actually don't know where Peter landed last time. I'm assuming that he landed at that mountain split still. I think. Train, yeah, I think that's where he landed.
By extending out,
yeah,
they
train,
can then
yeah.
use that to then take height. So really well played end game from these guys. More of the same needed. I think they made a few adjustments early game as well because things were going.
And game 8 starts in 8 minutes. So yeah, there was definitely some delay here because this is a 15-minute break in between game 1 and game 2.
Wins games, in some cases wins tournaments.
But I mean, hopefully this is the only delay we get. Yesterday we had an hour delay between game 1 and 2.
Right?
Really hoping that doesn't happen again.
Hold on a minute, let's not get crazy here. 570 points. Oh man, I mean, look, we still got a lot to do if we're hoping to catch Queasy.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you're talking about the lead
also,
what
wait,
it once was,
but
it like barely moved. I'm pretty sure, really, 170 points, still very, very comfortable for them. And this is kind of what Minnie was talking about as we were watching the game, because he was like, yeah, I mean, you know, they're
what did you miss? Pretty much just, I mean, that was a pretty crazy game. I'm not gonna lie.
This is kind of
if you have time, I would watch back that end game.
They don't need to
because that end game was actually fun to watch. That was probably the most fun end game to watch all tournaments so far.
Yeah, this is technically their worst game of the weekend, right? I think they got a 7th in this game, but still, I know. Oh no!
There's a Recep tweet also. Epic just confirmed a big announcement at the end of the day.
They know how to do.
I don't know if I want to scroll on Twitter.
Unfortunate, as I mentioned at the beginning of the show, day 2 people are going to go for height. So
chat, what do we think? What do we think the big announcement is going to be, chat? Let's give some early predictions right now. What is the big announcement going to be?
It's not bad for them.
What do you guys think? Let's see if anybody can get it right.
The result won't show it. But I just cannot believe how quick and decisive this team can like switch strategy on a dime. We saw them on the high ground, right? Acorn trio, they crash padded up. They were instantly fighting for it. And I swear it was within literally like 4 or 5 seconds.
Steal the brain rock.
Queasy's was shooting up and trying to break out Acorn's trio to prevent them from actually securing that. It was literally instant.
So good, and that's what makes Queasy such a great IGL. He has those things on lock, whether it's to try and retake height, whether it's to actually then
World Cup. I mean, Globals is basically World Cup.
Yeah. As long as you're all doing the same thing, that's what's most important. When you get teams that are trying to split, one's going up, 2 going down, it doesn't work. Queasy's got that team really, really well prepped, understanding it's my call whether we go up, whether we go down.
How did Cooper get himself on that squad?
Right? They defended it. They defended against the take from Acorn. Unfortunately, Malibuca's trio just way too aware of what was going up on the high ground. They kind of joined in on the fight and were like, hey, listen, you guys can keep fighting, we'll take the height.
That is crazy. We have a listen in.
Yo, appreciate you, Chunky. What's good, bro? How you doing, man? What's good? We got a little bit of a delay here between game 1. Wait, listen in.
Wait, take it. Take it. I have 100. I have it. Coming. I'm gonna get the next shot. Yeah, I think. You need peek. I got the chop now. You got time. Chop it. No. Chop. I'm coming back. I'm dead, I think. You got chopped again. Fine. Good. Can you come to me? One time. Go high. Okay. I'm up. You guys get I need this. I'm saying more. You can save me, no? Nice. Can you save me? I got this. Drop your man. Calm down. I'm stand you guys. I have sickness. Go, okay. Go. I'm dead. You good? Can you? I don't care. I'm 5 times food. I'm chugging. Yeah. Let's shoot. Get it. Go up. Wow.
I look, you wish we got a.
Hope you guys at home
listen in on Polio's trio right there, bro. I don't even hear what they were saying on that
going
height.
Crazy. They stand behind
Queasy.
Okay, they know who they want to champion. They know who they want to win. Man, oh man, but for
actually, we will see. Apparently, at the end of LAN today, there's going to be a big announcement, like how they did last year.
Now I almost wonder,
so,
what are they thinking going into this next game?
Right?
What kind of little micro adjustments are we going to make sure that doesn't happen again?
Yeah, in this scenario, I would not want to be Queasy, right? Because he's kind of got to be the guy that decides that for his trio. Hey, listen, do we kind of give up on the
there's no day 2 multiplier.
Obviously, that is our best strategy, but, you know, we're kind of have this comfortable lead
on
where we
leaderboard.
kind of just play mid-ground or low-ground and make sure that we pick up, you know, a decent placement every single game. We'll still hold on to the lead.
Bro, like, Clix's team has only had, what, 2 games outside of the top 10?
Champions are made, right? When things aren't quite going your way, when something happens that you didn't expect, how do you adapt to that? How do you adjust what's been working so well for you?
The last 2 games are the only games that they've gotten outside of the top 10.
Let's change up what we're doing. Let's maybe loop in a different area. Let's try and look at other teams from Storm Surge early on, because it looked like they were a little bit lower down than we've seen them in previous games. Maybe we change the way that we play our end games. That courage is what makes champions champions.
That is crazy. You know,
all right, 3 minutes till game 8. Wait, let's start looking at the monitors here. I think I still see them in the lobby.
Champions, maybe that's the answer. Let's go back to these standings though, and
I
start taking a look
still
at
see them in the lobby.
See kind of where things are going. Wanted to highlight here.
We gotta watch the monitors here, chat, to see if this game is actually going to be starting in 3 minutes.
Having a good game. We still need work, right? There's still work to be done, but having starting to kind of pick up steam, starting to pick up momentum. 5 games more to go. I'm excited to see what else they bring.
How many points are they behind?
They didn't move at all from 11.
Yeah, that's right.
They were in the mix during that end game right there. I think it was MrSavage from the trio who took some of the splashes out into the storm early on to make sure that they ended up clutching up. I mean, it's great to see them in the mix. Obviously, you know, making it to the end game pretty often, but
Savage
11th place, they seem to be kind of stuck to that position on the leaderboard right now.
Yeah, and I think that just speaks to how high quality these end games are, right? They're very top-heavy end games. Lots of our teams that are doing well already are making end games and
Peter's
still doing
like
well. So
20
it's very tough for the teams that are a little bit lower down to sort of break into that upper echelon placement. But if they keep the consistency going, if Savage can keep clutching up
Savage had 4 kills that game. I think Savage before this game had like 1 kill the entire tournament.
That understanding of the game to sit
so
back
he's getting on the board now.
Farm out as many placements as possible. They can try and mount an attack here on the top 10.
I mean, yeah, look at that.
This is Peter's worst FNCS since
with 8 eliminations. Insane work from them. Obviously, the clutch kind of coming in. And they just don't move on the leaderboard,
definitely
man.
Not all of this chapter or last chapter.
Out there. You know what's crazy too?
I don't
Think
know
about this year, right?
MrSavage
comes in, he's like, guys, wipe my hands, I'm out of competitive.
Yeah.
And then here we are on
what was Peter's worst placement in chapter 4?
Putting on this performance.
I'm interested to see whether this can sort of reignite that sort of love that he has for the game, right? The grind factor that he has. His burning
Savage doesn't even have his headset on.
To win an FNCS.
That's not the best sign for this game potentially starting in 1 minute.
They're not doing bad. They're in 11th place.
Everybody's in the lobby still.
Game. They have
Savage has no headset on.
We've seen them performing very well in the end
game. We actually have 5 staff members by his PC.
Hope, if you like, for him.
Yeah, this game's not starting in a minute, chat.
We want to see him. Everyone in the EU.
How do I tell you? Oh, there goes the timer. The timer's gone.
Very happy when he came back, and now he's here.
Oh.
What a story.
Oh
please no hour delay again, bro.
As well, right?
Please no hour
he's coming back.
Again.
Don't even worry about it. He's putting on a show for us here. Again, though, the job is not done, right? We do have 5 more games, but 5 is going to dry up so quickly, Vivid. So for not only Clix's trio, but for every other trio, we really need to make sure our strategy is locked tight.
Bro, like that game was so entertaining. Like I don't want to wait another hour now after that. 2 hour delay, please. How do I ban you? You need to be banned right now for saying
show
that.
your game plan, show how good you are, show how good of a year you've had over on the NAC region. But again, right there, game number 7, a whole night's of rest, opportunity to go over it. Higgs is down early.
Yeah, it's tough. I mean, it's not the ideal start for them. They've made it to the end game, which they've been doing quite consistently well so far. They're not in a bad position by any means. And I think they just need that one big game. Ideally, sooner the better, right? because they're a team that does thrive on hype.
Re crashed yesterday, too.
You know, one of the biggest streamers, not the biggest
has already crashed 2 times. Wait,
they're
in the game.
Be in the spotlight.
They're in the
he wants
game.
to have that moment to himself.
Oh my gosh.
That could almost catapult them. That could give them
Are
that
we
confidence,
good?
instill that confidence back.
Are we good, chat? Are we good?
Games. For them, they've just got to try and
wait, why does it look like
happen in the end game more so, as you said?
Okay.
Stay as a trio, make something happen.
Are we good?
And hopefully feed on
I'm trying to see where Reed is at. Where is Reed at?
Maybe that's a VR and getting rallied behind, like the crowd, right? Like having them to push you over the line to kind of start to build that momentum. But I like what you called out. The sooner the better, right? And it's not even just them, it's everyone, right?
People
These
behind
little
him right now.
strategies.
Is that Reed over there?
Only 5 games.
The person that has
Guys,
3 staff members behind him?
5 games. If we're going to try and pull out some kind of strategy, if we're going to try and swap our drop spot to land on someone else,
creative. I swear they were not playing creative,
right? Like if we're not in this top 10, we got to get ourselves in there.
But I mean
the best
there's
time
not
to do
even
it
a
would have been
timer
last
up on
game,
the screen.
but
I don't even think they're allowed to play
This is the
creative
time to
either.
switch things up. I think this is an important moment for the teams, right? They've had a little feel as to what the lobby's looking like.
I legit don't think they can play
around them, which is
anything
so
but
crucial in the Surge meta.
the
so
tournament.
now they can really make those adaptations. It's all well and good looking back at the games
now.
from yesterday. It's a completely different day. Everyone's doing different things.
Yeah, and
I
that's
swear.
also last couple of few points here from that game.
some people are in the game here.
Venno, he was kind of up on the high ground. He was kind of
pretty sure we already have
the
prediction
idea that he
here.
could maybe take
We're
it from
doing
like
the does
deep
Queasy
zone
get conned off spawn one. We're gonna keep doing that one probably every game. So
but hey, listen, they were kind of thinking about it.
It might never happen, but when it does happen, someone's gonna get
in the mix towards the
paid
end
out.
game as well.
Guys, I love breaking down things between the games, but I'm getting word it is almost that time to kick back into all.
Okay, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I thought we were about to get some bad news right there. Let's go. Game number 8. Game number 8, chat. 5 games left, including this one.
Having a little bit too much fun with it, but you know there's so much
watch the
fun
Hive.
to go around. We just couldn't keep it all to ourselves, Jacob. So Levin, why don't you give
that's kind of the main thing to watch here, I guess.
to everybody here for Game 8?
I had to get involved in the action tackle.
They're showing the OXR base a lot though. Like, do they think that Benny, Pixie, and Marius are gonna get conned here? Because they were showing.
I'm happy, bro. We could be here for the rest of the day. We could just
do the Feroxy
put a
versus
day 3
Station
tomorrow. We could just cast all those games. But
what is the score for this now, chat? It's 5-2. 5-2 Feroxy right now, right? 5-2.
Feroxy's trio have had the better of them of late.
Alo got a great starting loadout here. Jason has a pistol, SMG. Wait, they're not full 50-50 in this one. 5-2, yeah, okay.
And that's the real issue here, Levin, because Tyson, Chicho, Atris is the most split that we've ever seen both of these teams drop,
has
but we know
furry
exactly
skin on.
what comes next. If they're not quick with these eliminations, if they don't clear this
Wow, this is about to get drawn out. Is this gonna get drawn out here?
Bound to roll on over.
That one looked a bit different.
Wait, Vino's by himself here. Rises down. Chico's spraying him from the mountain though. Vino has an SMG with 20 bullets in it. 7 kills on him. Yuma looks like he's gonna run away, but Yuma's 1 HP. Flixie's full dead as well.
Tried to clean it up, but Venno just created so much distance, it made it too much of a risk to continue to try to push it down.
goes down in the feed though to Riz.
These off-spawn battles looking to get chaotic more and more so. Tayson
was that one kill on the board for him? Chicho's really weak though.
Chicho is in a struggle.
Chicho is really weak. Chicho goes down. Chicho gets full kill. Tayson goes down to Chino.
That's going to be a 2v1 situation.
And Chris is 1 HP. This is looking like another win for them. But is there another team here? There is another team here, but Feroxy wins off spawn again. 6-2 now for Feroxy on the day, or in the tournament. My overall prediction was 8-4 for the Feroxy versus Tayson off spawn, and it's not looking too bad for that right now. It's 6-2 right now.
Again,
I mean, Chino's probably dead, unfortunately,
and
but
maybe his trio still has hope in this game, but not the start either team.
I mean, dude, look at Chino's. This is Chino's move off spawn. Like, I know he has no mask, but dude has a double pump, purple AR, Fizzberry, double crash back.
Bit of a mastermind play.
All right, Queasy, Swizzy, Merstash, fully uncontested.
This is
once
it right
again.
Now. uncontested
get
yet
contested?
again.
No.
But the biggest difference from that last game to every other game before, there's more and more players looking up. There's more and more teams ready to contest it. But they realize there's only 6 games left throughout the entirety of the day. 5 now with 1 already done, and their chances
do a little who places higher here. We haven't done a who places higher in a while.
I mean, watching it on the sidelines, it doesn't look like anything really can get in these guys' way. I think they've showed their ability to still get so many points out of games, even if it's a game where it doesn't quite go their way. One of them
put Malibu on here since they won last game.
And that's the thing, though, is can anything stop them? Not necessarily.
All right, who places higher? Chat, voting prediction. Who places higher this game? We have 5 separate teams on there. We'll switch between the trios that are on there, but and Chino goes down, so Fordoxy Pablo and wait, I need to make sure that there's not a
Chino's not gonna have that opportunity to try and play hero.
Uh-oh, the third party.
Visuals, Brazen, and Minish, though. They're tired of being the ones getting keyed. They're becoming the keyers now. Chat, if you were getting keyed by Visuals, Brazen, and Minish, how scared are you on a scale of 1 to 10?
So they're now just going on a hunt. Eliminations, 4 points each. They look at Gabzetta, they look at Way and Scarf, but that's 12 possible points. 1 less team in their path, and a chance to try to at least steal away some of this loot and XP.
Thinking about
0.
Gabzetta, Way and Scarf having priority control right now.
Watch what they're about to do right here, chat. Watch what they're about to do right here. All that disrespect is about to come to an end right here.
They are lurking. They are creeping.
I would be more scared if K-Dog
so steadily, perfectly concealing themselves.
Look at this triple lurk play right here.
This is where patience and trigger discipline really come into effect.
Look at the Faxity lurk.
But another team. That's a 5th party. A 5th party is now coming in towards the side. So even though Braids and Visuals are trying to lurk and grab some eliminations, surprise attack 1, they could be the ones that's after them. But Kado, Tisco, Striker, instead of going for a lurk,
Visuals got to disengage from this. There's too many teams here now.
If you guys want to rotate out of Ranger's Ruin, you're going to get tagged up the entire time.
I still have no idea.
What the heck is? What is this team's playing up here even? Can they not just block off all the water?
But which team is going to play their hand first? Who will make
what is their playing here?
And knock the domino over.
The pros hear the casters when they're playing? I think they kind of do.
Just a little bit of a standout currently. Kado, Tisco, Striker.
They have like earbuds in.
While they had seemed initially so intent on getting involved, the way that they now just put everything to a pause. Surely
they have Fizz. Okay,
that
makes sense.
We've got to start to think so, right? We know in this lobby the thresholds for Surge are so high.
Chino, Pablo, Fordoxy dead. One of our teams in the top 10, 4 dead
here. The more time
here.
you spend doing nothing, the less time to have to get Surge later on. Someone has to do something quick, and I think they're starting to realize that.
MrSavage also trading with
I think everybody's realizing things aren't pushing. They're not happening as quick as they should. The 3rd parties don't got their opportunity to lurk. 4 eliminations, so Striker, Kado, Tisco, they're going to be the first ones rotating now. But Arc School and South,
not enough.
Instead of going towards the south, typically they were fighting that team. Kado and his entire trio. This time they're pushing up towards the north.
Goofy is normally the team that's training with Crazy.
In their line of sight.
This is a different aggressive player, but they already have 4 kills on them.
Second is just more damage being ticked off.
Salco goes down to the
first one drop, though. NA West
Bold still trading with Vanya.
Arc, he was doing so much to carry his
team yesterday, not like 6 or 7. No, not like 6 or 7.
Goofy and Mountain.
Swizzy dead? Nah, they should be fine. Swizzy and them are the.
It's also making you wonder what happens to Queasy now that they've been interrupted.
There's Vanya Pixie and Marius trading. Probably with bolts here. Higgs gets a kill in the feed. Probably just a surge trade though.
Things looking like a walk in the park. I mean, we've seen them
Peter should have landed Dystopia
so far in this competition.
Bro, what has even been going on in Dystopia? They haven't shown the Dystopia fight at all today. Like, I have no clue what's even been going on for them.
Pixie will be fine. I'm sure the revive will come through.
The top 3 teams have earned placement points in every single game.
If you were excited to notice that it was done by
Peterbot gets a kill in the feed. That one's probably not a surge trade. I don't think we have seen Peter. Yep, that's not a surge trade. I don't think we have seen Peter surge trade a single time this whole tournament.
Okay, we got a 6th party now joining Rangers Ruin. Honestly, when Rangers Ruin first appeared, this is the team that said, "Hey, we're ready to take a triple contested fight against Fordoxy trio." They ended up changing things up a little bit, but now they're going back.
Nobody got the medallion from Rangers
where they first called it. And now they're just trying to get damage onto anybody, and this might be a good plan for a team like Cold, Peterbot, and Ritual that had struggles.
Oh, there goes Visuals Brazen in a minute. Visuals has seen enough. They're done.
less about the struggles. It's more that they've just been homeless. There's nowhere on the map that they've been able to establish
Peter with
themselves. But the crash pad
dive bomb.
getting the jump onto Scarpa, that is a big opening factor here for Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold.
Major's dead. Wait, did he get full killed? 0 surge from that sneak. Yeah, they just wasted a lot of time to do absolutely nothing.
And here's the
but
thing
crouch
about
around.
this team is they know how to fight. They know how to play for Surge. And I think that's why we see them in the top 10. It's just they kind of have the little hiccups, the little speed bumps towards the end game. Maybe getting a little bit too aggressive.
I want to see if
is
Clix on Clix's stream now?
Kind of stuck as duos. This game around, I want to see
it's actually Clix.
I want to see no matter what happens.
Clix is actually
right
on Clix's stream.
They stick as a full trio because when you do that, sometimes
Peter is back. It's over. He won lane. Yeah, Nappy. Yeah, bro.
North side of the map, kind of getting a little aggressive. Teams just
like this right here, I feel like is like the most blatant teaming stuff you can do. If you're trading Surge and you're not even like popping your shield, you're just trading knocks. Like this is the Surge trading that is like insane to me. Like you're not even popping shield, you're just full just trading with your whites out. Like that's insane trading.
He's shown that he can hold his own. Seti.
Wait, we got a Seti cam. And he's instantly booed.
Isn't a fan favorite. The crowd aren't loving Seti, but Seti is used to not being the favorite. He's used to people.
All right, Peter, Cold, and Ritual. Did they get them a down?
Don't let that bother him too much.
Still over here, the zone's kind of.
Wait, is Peter gonna get booed here now?
Them out of all 3 trios that are in this direction.
He's gonna get fried.
Shots continue to pour
He's
in.
gonna get cheered when he gets fried here.
Where those shots came from.
This is why we
look, I fully understand that Peterbot, Ritual, and Cold, these guys are such prominent players on their region, and just consider
All right, Cold has double. Hey, Cold with double pump. This is a good loot for them right here, chat. This is a good loadout. I mean, this is a good loadout for them.
And that has been a real thorn in their
gosh,
side
what is?
throughout this weekend.
Oh, wow, no. A triple elim.
They drop down the
just from fall. That's got to be the worst way to die, bro.
Easy search for
that has got to be the worst way to die. And the crowd's instantly chanting up. Like, bro, Victor v Epic Will and them just gotta stare at their monitors now for the next 20 minutes after dying to fall damage from the surge base.
Slip up a little bit, hot lacking.
Pop's gotta be mad.
Exactly what the adaptations you have to kind of anticipate heading into.
All right, they get the little loot crate here too. They have decent loot. Gabzero's rotating as a solo.
Going from that to getting another knock around the map. Kanata bolts, rapid. They haven't had to move far.
What are they screaming? They were screaming, "We love Pollo," and now they're screaming, "Gentle mates."
Truck down below for those extra heals.
Kanata bolts and rapid are fine.
Kind of
not that many mid-game fights so far in game number 8.
Trying to figure out
a lot more just like
players
trading
are currently at deep into the zone and where they need to start to rotate to, so where they have the least congestion. And in the background, Queasy, Swizzy, MrSavage. That's a scene that you gotta think that Kanata just spotted out. And you know what they're looking for, Taco 11. They're looking for that bunker.
They want it, but are they going to actually be able to grab it with Kanata, bolts, and rapid so close by?
Okay. Wait, Alex is killing a Pollo in the feed.
That Kanata would let that
is that a
same scenario for his teammates, but Pig's team
I wonder if that's a trade right
They've
there.
just been playing their
Did Peter get the coin? I'm not sure. Oh, wait, is Pollo dead?
Team with such little experience, but
Pollo is full dead, chat. Pollo is full dead to Alex here. It's only Agers and Acorn.
Set structure. An excellent execution. The young Poles
are they still cheering for Pollo here? Pollo's dead, guys. Let's wait till he gets rebooted here.
Have plenty to do here. Pollo.
Yeah, Pollo just died to Alex.
Somewhere along the way,
there's Swizzy, Keezy, and MrSavage. Still alive. Gonna get the Volt again.
A lot.
Like, they just get everything, chat. They literally just get everything every single game, bro. They're just so stacked.
To make their way towards the bunker. So Kanata, rapid
land winner losing to OC.
Better.
Right, bro.
Not really willing to get.
How many times did Pollo get the coin today out of 2? They're not even showing Dystopia or Demons off spawn, so I actually don't know. I would have to assume they got a...
Very few teams that can even access this vault.
Did I ever say Alex is bad? I was literally reading a message.
They have to rotate.
I never said Alex was bad.
They have to rotate towards the south. So
I hate Swizzy. How could you hate Swizzy, bro? Swizzy seems like one of the most wholesome players here.
Throughout the course of the game, they're definitely going to get that 100% confirmation.
Peter's definitely playing better today.
To take them down if they're going to take him.
I mean, the bar wasn't very high for him playing better, but I mean,
we'll keep track of.
I guess.
So we'll see if that ends
Wait,
up
Savage
being
happened
into a clash between the two teams. It's something Vanya predicted would happen. He said he wants to play for height today. We'll see if he's a man of his word. For reason,
wait, this is going to be the first aggressive fight we've seen from Savage?
Time throughout this competition, but speaking to MrSavage yesterday, he said, hey, I feel like we can do even better. We got another gear to go up.
Hate Swizzy, I don't even know. That's what I'm saying, bro. How could you hate Swizzy, bro?
Can you imagine going from, hey, I'm done with Fortnite, to a chance to win even more money, continue to build your legacy, and for someone like Chap, he's a youngin'. You know what I mean? He's still earning his stride, earning his respect.
He should emo.
And he's doing it.
Oh, because of the no emo sign right there.
A good fashion. Their road through Major 3
everybody be quiet.
That qualification spot and then showing
everybody chill.
Up big in day one.
Sphinx.
And now they got to lurk on
Sphinx. Watch out, Sphinx.
Shadow.
Don't break the tree, Sphinx.
3, 2, 1. Sphinx goes down.
There goes Sphinx.
Savage. They're ready
Sphinx
to
is dead, and they get the full kill instantly on him
but
too.
Instead of running away, they realize with a 3v2, it's now or never. They need the points if they want to climb that leaderboard.
Reason Chap and Savage, they're trying to be as quick as
get caught
possible.
lacking, man.
Don't allow the opportunity for Muzz or Shadow to escape, but they're just not fast enough. Chap, Reason, MrSavage, they're gonna have to be content with the body loot off of Sphinx alone.
Let's see Chap here. We don't get to watch Chap very much. We hear Chap's comms, but we don't get to watch him very much. I'm looking with the broadcast stick on Chap here. I want to see how much pain he's putting in.
This is all that they want. They're stuck just outside Edge's zone, and they know if they clear out Muzz and Shadow, they're gonna have free rotation pack with nobody left behind them.
See Reason, his instincts are to make plays happen.
This is a 2v3 right here. Like, they should win this fight.
Too ambitious. Don't want to.
But Shadow and Muzz are not easy players to take down. Like, this is a hard 3v2 for them at the same time.
Just a moment. And again, they did well to get the first. Of course, they want even more out of this. They know these guys are going to be.
There's Trio on the mountain here. Are they gonna try to make a similar play to what Savage just did?
Let's not make any mistakes here, boys.
Yeah, they're out of zone.
Ooh, one of them cannot die here. If one of them goes down here, this is bad for Savage's trio. They all gotta stay alive right here. All right, Muzz goes down, Shadow goes down. Full trio wipe for Savage right here. Savage gets hits for whites though. Is Gap Zero's trio gonna aggress this? Higgs dies in the feed also.
Both shotguns in hand, playing together.
Wait, Clix is full dead? Like his
of the man advantage. And now that puts him in a much more favorable position.
Clix is actually a solo right now. I'm trying to see if they see. Okay, they do skip him on the broadcast.
The same story though for Clix. Visuals
how in the world did Clix just die right here? Did they just wait? Did they lose a 3v3 to Visuals Brazen and Minish?
Only Clix, last man standing from his team, and just being absolutely battered.
Wow.
There's no way he's going to be able to withstand the pressure of Braids. Visuals and Minish coming out on top.
Did they actually lose a 3v3 to Visuals Brazen and Minish? I mean, Minish has 2, Braids has 1. That's what it looks like.
You're not going to be able to hold the box at all.
Okay, wait, here's the replay right here. What happened? So what? Okay, you got a lurk on Higgs. That's a crazy rat play right there. I don't think the fans were going that crazy when he killed Higgs right there, but that's a good look on the fans right there. Here's our Game 7 winners. We have Poyo over there with the reboot.
Malabuko walks being all it takes is a quick pan over. And M8 is going to send a surging. All right,
so Poyo's alive. We're close to Alex again, though. Here's our current first place trio.
Saw a glimpse of Murstache just now.
Malabuka in them, man. Malabuka could have a good comeback.
Yeah, and Tackle, you'll know better than anyone else. Commentating over this trio
Raps
this
for
year.
Poyo.
They're so good when it
Bro,
comes
they
to
just need to
momentum.
win a
Pick up
game.
that
Like,
first win, they keep
one of our
things
NA
going. This
teams,
could be a
when
big
is the last time an
sign.
NA
These
team
guys
won
are
a
really
game?
here to
Do we
play
only
this
have one
competition.
NA game winner
One-hit wonder.
this whole tournament? I just thought about that. Has there only been one NA game winner? And that was game 1, right? Yeah, we've had, what, 6 straight games of
As long
EU?
as they manage to capture that kind of performance in this secondary day, there might not be a point amplifier, but
NA got to start fighting back, bro.
opportunity to catch
Like,
up
come on,
some
NA.
positioning
What are
in
we
the
doing
leaderboard.
here?
Yeah, I'm always saying you got to leave no regrets behind when you play on such a big stage like this with a huge life-changing amount of money. And I think yesterday some teams may have played just a little bit too safe compared to how they play during the majors to qualify for this global championship.
All right, Izek and Pollo back alive here
last night,
in the storm.
and really figure out what was
Bro,
going
it's so
on.
confusing that you can't see, like,
pace coming out from some of these teams. Not
It
exactly
does not look
every
like they're in the
step of
storm
way,
right now.
but when they get a
Like,
key
you have to look
knock,
at them.
when
I mean,
they
you
get
can
some
kind of
good
see the
damage,
purple
they're
glow, I
now
guess.
starting to play more and more
Vico dies to
aggressive,
himself
and
in the
most
feed.
importantly so, more and more teams,
Vico?
just like Pollo, Agers, and Acorn that we see here, are willing to
Striker
contest
also
that
dies to
high
himself.
ground in the later portions of this game.
Gentlemen will certainly be happy to see Pollo back up and in the running, but you
They're
have to
instantly
wonder,
chancing
Lemon,
Pollo
what
here.
does their surge
Kanata, Bolts, and
actually
Rapid, your
look like?
current
They
highest
seem to be
placing NA. Oh,
desperate there,
and Acorn's dead.
trying to find some additional
Well,
surge trades with
goodbye,
Agers,
Acorn.
Acorn, and Pollo, but
Yeah,
it's the
Agers, Acorn, and
backdrop
Pollo, man. This has
pressure.
been,
Hydra catching Acorn completely off
this has
guard,
been
but
disappointing out of
there's
them.
such a direct path that they have to take into zone. They can't sit outside
Cammy,
any longer, and it's just making
Pixar
them
and
too
Demon still alive as a
prone
full
to being
trio.
picked off in the process.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough
Peter alive?
game
I
to fight your way
think
back into.
Peter is
So many
alive,
of our
yes.
teams here just set up so well. Everything looking
Pixar and Demas
incredibly
here. 1,000 above for Demas.
Salmon picks right now. And they'll continue to pressure some of the teams looking to make their way on into that safe zone.
Why is Pollo playing so bad? They're uncon? I don't know. I mean, hey, this is the last time. This is not crazy to think about. This is the last time we're ever gonna get to see Agers, Acorn, and Pollo. The last time we're ever gonna get to see a lot of these trios. Oh my gosh, they're 600 below. I guess they had to reboot. They had to reboot this game, but still, like, yeah, Agers is dead. It's just over for them, bro. It's just over. Pollo has 0 builds. Agers is dead. That is 2 free kills for Cammy and
I
iDrop.
smell the desperation on those guys, and they capitalize.
22-6, and they come back, Peter and Pollo. Yeah, I mean, Peter and Pollo about to be on a revenge tour next year if it's duos. Both of them pretty much dudding land, probably.
Looking much better
Yeah,
off
it's gonna.
after being able to pick up some of them cypher mats.
Yeah, and it was
Where is Peter even at right now? Wait, so 7th is dead, 9th. This is the chance for MrSavage. Bro, Savage can jump into like the top 7 this game. With a good game for Savage here, they can jump into the top 7.
There's not too many different elevation changes, especially drastic ones at that. It's just as long
Oh,
as
and
it
Rezon
doesn't
goes down to
pull
Peter.
towards
Never
the
mind.
west. That's what the entire lobby has to
Rezon
be hoping for
is
right
dead.
now, including Pings, Walks, and Malibuka. From high ground victory
Malibuka
royale in
Walks,
that
though.
last game to low
Still alive
ground
as a
for
full
now.
trio here.
This
Where
is
is Peter
exactly
even
kind of
at?
the same pace
Okay,
they were
so I
taking.
see
It
Vico
wasn't
alive.
until zone 10,
I
maybe
don't even
even
see
9
Peter.
that they actually went up
Okay,
for that
Vico and them are
high ground and held it for the rest of the
178
game.
below.
But you're seeing
With
some teams
4
above
kills,
the damage
by the way.
threshold with their
Holy.
eliminations, but 4 eliminations though, Venno, Vico, and Clixy, they're
178 below
the damage
Vico and
threshold.
Clixy.
They know they have their work cut out
And
for
they're
them
getting
and get
help.
focused outside of the lobby, making it hard for them to find their way in without burning through these
What
materials.
place is Vino in right now? Top 5. And bro, Vino and them they have a real chance to jump in the top 3
They're
here.
gonna have to start to kick things into
Dude,
overdrive
Queasy and them
because
just have such a
Vico,
big lead,
Clixy,
bro.
Venno, they're still
Like, this
sitting
tournament's
underneath
gotta
that
be, like,
damage threshold. They've got
someone's
Oceana
gotta
that's
take
directly
down
next to them.
Queasy if
This is the
anyone
first
wants a
fight they
chance.
can find. This is the first fight they're
Oh
gonna
my
take.
gosh,
Anon
straight
immediately
pre-edit with the minigun SMG.
thrown back. That's
Vino takes
all
down
the
Anon.
damage that they needed.
Still
Just
only 78
barely
above
pushing
here.
them above the threshold line.
Those are the fights that they strive for.
See Peter's
Those are
still
the
alive as
fights
a full
that they
trio.
are
Seti
so
Afro Pans are
effective
still
in.
alive.
We've seen it
Bolts
all year
Kanata and
long.
Rapid, 500
They'll find
above.
themselves in tough situations like that, and
Is Reed still alive? I mean, if you saw him right there, yeah, I didn't see him, but I'm not sure.
They had a fantastic game number 1.
Chap got a kill.
Unfortunately, they weren't able to pick up that
Darm
BR
gets a kill.
like
Benny,
Renato
Pixie, and
said,
Marius
to start
early
the
rotating.
day,
Where is
but they're
Queasy
here
at?
again with another
Okay, I see
opportunity
Queasy over there.
wrapping
Queasy's
both
still
on
alive.
his side. his IGL, his fragger. That's a lot
Pixstar
of
and Demas
confidence
playing
that's
a
continuing to brew in that
little
trio.
low ground,
Same here for Pixstar.
kind of lurk play here.
Underdogs to top dogs.
Reed's dead.
This team is probably one of the biggest surprises in EU, right?
Yeah, these guys have been phenomenal.
Chap and Savage still alive as a duo.
But this is another example of a game where they're playing at their own pace.
Potentially getting the little pod here. Game number 8 in game. Peter gets a kill into Gabzera in the feed.
Preparation of these guys being so important. They
Who is on height? Vanya, Pixie, Mari is currently on high ground here. Okay. Okay, Vanya, Pixie, Mari is finally on height.
Vanya, Marius, they want this. They're starting.
Not first rotating yet though. I'm waiting till I see the first moving zone. Pixstar and Demas kind of moving up now though. But it looks like they really want height here. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius. I think this is the game that they're gonna play it right here. Peter's getting a lot of kills in the feed. First time we've really seen Peter doing anything. Alright, Vanya, Pixie, and Marius. This has got to be their high ground game right here. Queasy has to go. And Flixie and Bino are dead. Peter goes down in the feed also. So Peter's dead, Cold's dead. Cold's full killed. Only Ritual has a solo again. Peter's game is over again.
Is going to turn off. It's going to reactivate later on in this game, but at least he knows where he
Savage gets to kill into a minute.
Constantly teeter-tottering for far too long.
Savage and them as a duo though. Savage going for the wall here. Only 100 builds on him. Savage and Chap, and Savage is going to end up going down. Chap is also going to go down.
After him, and that's going to be a little bit of open ground now for somebody else.
I see Ritual. I don't see Ritual anymore. Ritual is dead. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. Dead in, what was that, 13? Swizzy, Queasy, MrSavage still alive as a full trio.
On zone transition, you want to be ready to rotate. These guys are Queasy.
500 above for Queasy.
Where can you find an angle to use that?
Not going to be able to see them on high ground this game though. They're going to have to play this from potentially the, unless they're going to go for it right here. I mean, they're playing low ground right now. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius have height pretty claimed here. Really want to see how Queasy, Swizzy, and MrSavage look from low ground this game though.
Going to be one of them, but on the high ground, there's not been very many teams that can contest them. Pixie,
Apko's still alive.
This could be their chance to get that
goes down to Pixie right there. Great aim. Vico's still alive as a solo though. 26 total builds on Vico. Gonna have to solo clutch. Like this is for their top 5 at lane, bro.
He might be able to make a huge play if he can find another elimination. Said no, Vico
goes down though. Vico goes down to Alex. Dead in 11th place. Vico, Bino, and Flixie. Alex though, as alive as a duo with Resigns here. One of the best games we've seen from OCE so far this entire tournament.
They've got to be careful of not getting chopped out.
Let's see, Pixstar and Demas.
Pixie,
Thought they were going up for a second there, but they're not going up. Swizzy, Queasy, and MrSavage still just walking through this low ground there. Not the most mats on MrSavage. Still 0 kills on them as well. Hasn't been the highest point game from them yet, but they are still top 10. Kanada's weak here. Let's see, 8th place is dead, 10th place is dead. Ari goes down in the feed to Marius.
You see them scrambling and forcing them to split up.
Bolts and Rapids still alive as a full trio. 6th place for them. Trying to finish top 5 at this land. Alex ends up going down finally. I still see Queasy. I see Pixie. Ari are Cammy and Idrop alive as a duo. MrSavage goes down in the feed though. MrSavage full dead to Seti here. Only going to be Swizzy and Queasy. Still 0 kills on this trio.
We've seen them dominate from
190 builds for Swizzy. Swizzy though might be looking for height maybe. Alright, Pixie throws a crash pad to whoever wants it on low ground. Marius, Vanya, and Pixie just on full height here.
See the double pump coming out from Marius.
Marius is double pumping wood builds.
Marius is dropping down along with Pixie.
Cammy ends up going down to Bolts. Bolts has 2 kills on him. Crowd is cheering because Cammy's dead. Top 6 scenario here. I see Queasy go down in the feed. It's only Swizzy. 0 kills for Swizzy, Queasy, and MrSavage potentially this game. But still, like a top 6 with 0 kills, it's not good, but it's not bad. Not good, but not bad. Marius ends up going down though to Wox. Wox is going for height as a solo. We're about to see a Wox solo win here. Back-to-back wins potentially for Malibu, Kaping, and Wox. 230 mats on him.
To use the Flowberry Fizz, probably only a matter of seconds before he might get chopped
Wox
down.
on height as a solo here. Panzer, Seti, and Yapko though alive as a full trio. Gonna be very difficult for Wox to win this as a solo. Seti, Yapko, and Panzer though, they are looking good, man. Demas goes down. Oh, are we about to get some boost here? We might be getting some boos pretty soon, chat. We might be getting some boos pretty soon. Walks, where is the solo at? Okay, Walks is dead. Where is the solo? And they win. And that is a lot of boos. Seti, Yapko, and Panzer win game number 8. Or game number 7. No, that was game number 8. Game number 8. That is a Seti, Yapko. Wait, who plays higher than that game?
On your feet, boys, on your feet. Seti, it felt like it was just a matter of time before you got your victory royale of the 2025 Fortnite Global Championships. How did you manage to do it from the low ground?
I mean, I just have the best teammates and we have very good chemistry. So
that's a Vanya Pixie and Marius win for the
chemistry has
prediction.
come so quickly for you guys. Yapko, coming back, we talked about it earlier, from North America to Europe. Why do you think Europe is so successful here in Lyon?
I don't know, we're just crazy.
You are crazy, absolutely.
Incroyable, mesdames et messieurs. Félicitations, congratulations for this first victory royal.
Look at Seti just laughing, bro.
This victory is the beginning of a lot of victory, do you think?
Dang, he's shushing the crowd. He's shushing the crowd.
Yeah, I think so.
So, how will you manage to have more victories now and to keep going on this?
I mean, we just maybe found the secret right now, so we're just gonna keep trying the same thing and gonna see how it works.
Seti, I think you're enjoying this crowd.
Yeah, I love them. It's like a love-hate relationship, no?
But I think I'm gonna leave you to enjoy them.
I don't know how much of
because we need to take a break. We'll be back with game number 9.
All right. And that is it for game number 8, man. The leaderboard now. Swizzy, Quizzy, MrSavage still have a 120-point lead. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius are in second. And who is that for the prediction here? That is that's a Vanya, Pixie, and Marius win for the prediction. Okay. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius placed second place that game. All right, that is a Vanya, Pixie, and Marius win on the prediction because they just got second that game. Wait, are they not on the prediction? Oh, wow. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius weren't on the prediction? That's crazy. Okay. So what? Malibuca, Ping, and Walks. 0 people predicted Malibuca, Ping, and Walks. That's insane. All right. Seti, Yapko, Panzer in 3rd, though. Pigstar, Mendemus in 4th. Kanata in 5th. So the top 5 has been the exact same, basically, so far through these 2 games. Vico, Vino, and Flixie are in 6th. Malibuca, Ping, and Walks jump into the top 7 here. I drop Party and Cammy in 8th. Pablo, Chino, Frodoxy 9th. Chap, Savage, and Rezon in 10th. Clix is in 11th. Poyo in 12th. Baka, Salco. We have Reach Trio. Peterbot, Code, and Ritual jump up to 18th place. I mean, they are still over 100 points away from top 10 potentially, but jump into 18th, you know? Let's see. Hristation and Chicho are in 19th. Bro, Hristation and Chicho being in 19th from 2 games is kind of insane. They almost have the same amount of points as Peterbot in 2 games. That just goes to show you the power of drop spots, bro. Much Shadow and Sphinx are in 20th. Visuals in 22nd. And that is pretty much it. All right, chat. All right. You appreciate you, Sav. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, Sav. This land is so good. I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. So far, not very much like controversy for who's gonna win, but like it's still been pretty fun so far, you know? I still think it's been pretty fun. Edge with 80 points. All right. Well, let's see here, chat. Let's run the like even in the games that they have loot, they're just playing bad. All right, let's see.
Welcome back to the Fortnite Global Championship. Oh man, we've seen it. It happened. Seti gets a victory royale in LAN. Unfortunately, the crowd, they boot Seti. They don't know him. They don't respect him like that. They probably should. But still, for Seti and his trio, this is big, right? This is momentum.
7.5 minutes till game 9,
honestly, I think all 3 of these players
got, like,
deserve all the respect.
10 minutes in between each game
being
here.
in a LAN position and now coming out on top. But really what I want to talk about, Levin, watching this team, Zone 9, dead
Some kids are calling the teeny strat the Peter strat.
Side,
I don't understand how you can call it the Peter strat when they're
everyone was
not
over
even
there, and they just kind of
top
snuck
15
by
right
on
now.
that dead side. And when you see a dead side rotation,
That
that's
is
usually
not the
earlier
Peter
on the
strat.
game. But they did it Zone 9, and they did it so cleanly, and they kind of avoided all the other aggression on the low ground, which allowed them to make it to the end game.
And I mean, those are the type of rotations that, you know, Seti has been synonymous with in his career.
Acting
right?
like
He's always
you
been
can
able to
play
execute
better.
those,
What are you
especially
even
in
talking
late-game
about,
scenarios.
Jeff?
I think the
What-
big thing
what
with
are
this
you even
team
talking
is,
about?
again, they had such a strong start yesterday. A lot of people sort of would have looked at them and gone, are they going to keep it going
Look at
again
Seti,
today?
man.
Right? Can they
Look at
really get a
Seti.
foothold in this competition? Seti showing right here, he's here to stay. He won't let that crowd affect him. And that's going to be
Alright,
a
here's
big game
leaderboard
for them
chat.
to stand.
Why is Seti getting booed? Because I think he said some things about the French fans before
moving up,
in the past.
dude, but guys, look.
Third place,
yeah,
Seti Apple and
438
Panzer. Wow,
points, if that
contested,
was all,
bro.
you know, that was
They're only
the
50
top,
points behind
would be
second
fine,
also.
But when we look at the top, Queasy,
If nobody contests
Squizzy,
Queasy, this tournament's over.
606 points. It doesn't matter what situation
Like,
they're
they're
in,
just
right? They
way
don't need
too
to be
consistent.
winning the game as long as they kind of hold on
And their
to
loot
that
is
lead,
too
right?
good, bro.
Keep buffering that as long as possible. Kelly, eventually that game is going to show up, and they're going to win that
How old is
game. and
Panzer?
then
There's
that's
no way
it.
Panzer's
GG
only
everybody
15.
else.
Panzer's got to be
so
like,
hard to really
I wouldn't be
do anything
surprised
to
if
this trio
Panzer's
when
like
you look at
18.
their early and mid game and just how solid of a strategy they
Something
have.
like that.
Obviously, the early game is just clean for them. They have no issues. Rotating
anybody know how
into
old
that
Panzer
bunker,
is
making
exactly?
sure that they're
Let me
getting those heals and that metal. They're able to take these early engagements and they just use their
Oh, he
metal
was born in
because they know
2000.
in the
He's
bunker they're going to be able to
21?
replenish all of that
Panzer-
and
wait.
even in a surplus. And then they
Panzer
rotate
actually
over. This was the first
21.
time though that I really saw them kind of controlling the front low ground of zone. And even in that position when they didn't have
Panzer's
what
19.
they needed for high ground,
Yeah,
you see that they're
Panzer's
still
19.
picking
Panzer-
up. They're
Panzer was
still
born in
looking at high ground,
2006. He's 19.
potentially as a duo to steal
Yeah,
it.
he's 19.
Nothing can slow this duo down.
I mean, look, they're always going to give it a scout. You know, you always got to give it a look. And I mean, look, think about it. If they're not up there, they've got to be thinking whoever's up there is not as good as us, right? We're the best. So if we're not up there, maybe
let's
there's a
see.
chance for us. I mean,
How are people
look,
feeling
these
for the
guys,
Queasy prediction?
Again, we've just been
Still
banging
pretty
on
much
about how
everybody
good they are, but they
saying,
continue to
I mean,
show us how
86% of
dynamic
people are
they
saying no for does Queasy
That's
get
right,
count.
man. I want to take look more of these standings.
Wait.
Oh, just kidding.
We're going into the
You
game?
heard it.
Hello?
Game is ready.
Were we
jumping
not
back into all
just
the
on a
action.
7-minute
Let's go.
timer? Okay. Wait, Fortnite's low-key trying to get through this tournament fast. I swear we were just on like a 6-minute timer and we're going into the game now. I'm not complaining though. Hey, put us in game number 9 just like that. Let's go.
Just when it looked like teams would get a chance to catch up, they have another.
He really want the announcement.
game.
Dude, I've seen so
Even
many people on Twitter
without
hyping up
wins,
this
it's looking
announcement.
like teams aren't
This
able to
better be
slow
something
down
crazy.
the masterclass performance of Queasy, Swizzy, and MrSavage. It's almost going to take somebody or a full trio or more to take matters into their own hands.
All right, let's see
We've
here.
still seen a little bit more
Kappa
of a
Kappa
stumble,
Factory.
though,
Said he's
from
still con
Queasy's
here?
trio in terms of managing those end game instances, and Storm Sickness has definitely played.
All right, Tayson's got to get on the board eventually here, bro.
Some of these moving
Tayson is not
zones,
on and
but
off spawn in a
right
little
now,
bit. What's
we
the
gotta
score
worry
between them
about
now,
what's
chat?
happening with
6-2?
Prodoxy. Tayson, Atrus is going to be the first one knocked.
Looking like it
Prodoxy knows,
might
though,
be
he
going
can't
to
afford let him pressure
7-2.
anytime soon, but he can't get close either. He doesn't have a shotgun. He's only got this hammer assault rifle to work with. Pablo, Chino, Prodoxy, though, because of that initial knock and elimination, they're going to have the advantage here. Pablo can't get overhead. Tayson and Chicho are scrambling. Chicho,
I mean, Pablo just cracked though. Prodoxy's pretty weak here. What is Tayson's odds? Tayson only has an 8. Tayson has 2 ARs yet. It's over for Tayson, man.
For himself, and the swarm
It
is
is
coming
over for
after him. Everything crumbling at his feet.
3v1 situation. Almost
Goodbye.
even more than
All right,
that.
7-2 now for Prodoxy.
Well, Tayson's gonna fall.
That is
And
a 7-2 for Prodoxy so far.
Off-spawn victory for Prodoxy, Chino, and Pablo. We talked about this being the team right here that will try to win it all and take matters into their own hands with the drop spot roulette. It's not just for one team.
Wait.
Veno, Flixie, and Vico, they've had enough of Canyons
What is-
crossing. They go toward
Yeah,
the north
what
side
the
of the
heck
map.
is Vico, Vino, and
Valor,
Flixie doing here?
Mansoor, they're the ones now getting surprise contested.
The issue for Veno, Vico,
Okay.
and Flixie as they
Vico, Vino, and
find
Flixie
that
end up
combination
landing at a
onto the
different
Lord is
drop
that they
spot.
know It's just not
I don't-
worth dealing
I don't really
with the
know why.
delays of being
I swear they were
contested
literally
at
doing fine
Canyons
versus Koyota,
Crossing.
no?
They'd rather
All right, Benya
stake
Pixie
their
Mario is
bets
fully on con.
elsewhere.
I would have to
Like
assume
their
Queasy's
idea
probably
to
fully on
pivot.
con too.
They have a very realistic chance of taking over the top 3 if they're able to actually play through their own strategy.
Peter is still probably at the
Pixie,
train
Marius, and
also.
Vanya every
It looks like a lot lot of teams are just satisfied right now with their drop spots.
The Banya Boo Boo's gonna follow shortly after. Marius just what a supportive
Pixie
teammate.
Marius. This is
Tossing
our
medkits
team
their
in
way,
second place
making
here.
sure that
Next, they
everybody
normally
has
show
nickel
Queasy.
white heals
All right, we're going to
to
Clix
play
here.
tag off Surge.
Clix
Yeah,
and
essentially
bolts,
consolidating
potentially.
all of those extra heals into one spot. Clixy,
Right, so
Amto,
Clixing them,
Higgs,
get the pond, I'm pretty sure.
even though Supernova Academy uncontested,
Who won game
they're
8?
sticking to the plan. They practice up to this point. They land over towards those RVs. They get some chests.
Seti Yapko
Most
Pans, yeah, Seti
importantly,
Yapko Pans.
it's how
Yeah.
quick and fast you can kind of max
think for a
out your
second,
brick material, and then they go
Show us
right
Queasy,
back
bro.
on
I
over
think
to
Queasy's
Supernova,
on con,
where
but
this
I need
time
to
it's
see
a little
it.
bit of a hot drop.
Victor
Extra
V,
loot over
Epic
there
Will,
with
and
Epic
Paper.
Victor
Is
V,
this a
that
con
just
onto
wasn't a one-game wonder.
the
They're
bridge?
going again at Cammy and iDrop. Hardy's already
Wait,
out, and that gives them
did
a
they
huge
land here or they
advantage.
rotated? Nah, they definitely rotated in.
At an all-time high, as
Right?
Victor V looking to go
Just look at
toe-to-toe
Victor
with
V's
Cammy
blue.
there on the other side, fighting for pieces, knowing he has his teammates behind him. He's ready to go all in.
Ever since Victor V was
Dude,
able
this
to
is a
shut
big
down
fight though for
Peterbot
Cammy.
in
Cammy
the
and them are in
first
8th
lobby
place. Victor V's
yesterday,
almost in
Jacob, it
dead
seems like
last.
he's been playing with an all-new level of confidence, and that's the most
Easy
lethal
kills for
kind of
Cammy?
confidence
Nah,
a player
I mean,
could possibly have.
that's the thing with
Victor V
Cammy's trio too, though, is people just see them as like
onto
an
Cammy
easy
and
team to
iDrop,
WP, you know?
barreling at the walls here,
Conning
Paper
everyone but
directly
first.
underneath. It's a lot of pressure,
Yeah,
and
nobody's
there's nowhere
oh,
to
Bakapars and
run.
Pump
That
are
is until
just
Pump
wait, where did they go?
possibly
Oh,
decides
they're
to
soaring
enter the
on
exchange.
Victor V's head.
Victor V close up.
Victor V is 1 HP and goodbye, Victor V.
It's all up to
And Epic Whale.
The aggressive nature
What's
coming
alive?
out of Pump. He's the one that
Yeah,
mounts
I mean-
in and gets a lot of the damage and eliminations.
Holy.
He was the one that won major
So
3.
Victor V is fully
forcing that
dead.
spot to
Pump gets
roll
the kill
down
onto him
to
right
Victor
here.
V, Epic, and Paper. But at least
Cammy and
two of them
iDrop though
are
look like they'll
still
be able
alive.
to
The IGL,
disengage
the
from Bakapars and Pump
six-time
keying in.
FNCS champion, and with iDrop, Hardy, and Cammy rotating out of
Yeah,
this, they have
Pops
a
is gonna be
chance
happy
here.
about that
It might
one.
not be a massive one, but a chance to survive, get Victor V back into the game. But you can see
There
on the
is
mini-map,
nothing
the zone
without
is
a
kinda
top
telling.
5 drop.
It might kind of center up this
All
game
right,
instead of
bro.
leaning one side to the next, but it's all about that north or south.
We're gonna
goal
spawn
where
Fred
these
versus
teams
Tasted
are
for
gonna have to
Oxy one
rotate
again.
quicker than ever.
Froxy is winning 7-2 so far off spawn versus Tasted. 7-2.
Ever since they won that
And they're gonna get the spaz too.
Control of the
Oh, they're about to be. This is gonna be a WP game for Froxy. This is 100% a WP game for Froxy.
I feel like that was best.
So Queasy, I would have to assume that Queasy is uncon because they haven't showed them yet. But I don't want to like speak too soon, you know.
Yeah,
Pump gets a kill into Cammy in the lead.
Could be good.
Cammy ends
but
up
the
going
way
down.
these guys fight, 2 different one-pump shotguns could possibly
Froxy and them are gonna
change
be able
the
to-
game, especially since
what
they
is the fight
ended
here?
yesterday
Goofy
with a win
versus
and 19 eliminations. They're trying to channel that.
Okay,
Arc
OCE
continues to
versus
take
West
fight
once
toward
again.
the north side of the map. Goofy, Vortex, and Mountain.
Cammy dies in
They're the
feed.
ones they had enough of throughout the day. And Arc, yeah.
Yeah, they're scrappy, and that's the big
Using
thing
Demus trading
here, is
surge.
that Arc South goes cool. They realize Vortex Mountain and Goofy are just
All right, I'm not gonna lie. I probably have to assume.
So we're gonna
Wait,
take
Cold
the
gets a kill on the
battle
Epic
to
Whale.
them. We don't want to waste any more
I'm
time.
just gonna say
Issues continue to pile up
that Queasy did
elsewhere.
not get
Epic
caught.
Whale might have just met his
Because
demise at the
they
hands of
had to have
Cold.
shown it by now.
So tells me that
So
Peterbot,
does
Cold, and
Queasy get
Ritual, they're still on
contested?
the move. They're still looking at third-party
That is
instances
going
they
to
can get
be
their hands on, but Southco, Art
a
School, first they gotta
no,
deal
most
with
likely.
Oceana. And the longer this draws out, Jacob, the worse it is for both of them.
Yeah, when they won their major championship in Major 2, it was through aggression.
dead?
It was through
Because
running
Clix like
down teams, forcing
full
them
fight
back to
against
the
Rio?
lobby, whether they
Oh,
liked it or
Clix
not. They're
is
trying
dead.
to channel that here, but it's
Wait.
just not at easy.
I'm trying to see if they
because
switch to it on the
every one of these-
broadcast or not. Dude, what is going on with Clix's trio? Oh, it's Reed. Did Reed just launch on them? Oh, that is... I'm trying to see if they show it from the broadcast perspective. Dang. What is Clix's comms even?
I think he might stop.
Wow. Wait, what are they showing over here on the broadcast now?
To give Mountain, Goofy, and Vortex
Pico,
much
Vino,
more
and Flixie, Key, and
priority
Rayto's trio?
inside of the box fight, but teams are
right, let's
continuing
see.
to collapse around the map. Pico, Veno, Flixie also looking to establish a little bit of a surge strategy. It comes as no real surprise that
All right, chat. We're gonna go back to the what region places higher. Now it's just gonna be EU or any other region. Does any other region place higher than EU this game, chat? Vote on the prediction.
But they need to have
Cause yeah, EU or any other region, chat. Who places higher?
Worst case scenario for teams.
From the off-spawn fight, taking down Tayson. They're now putting their aggression on the Agers, Acorn, and Pollo. They got that first elimination already on the IGL.
Oh, this isn't Acorn. Wait, Acorn's dead. I was looking at the prediction. I didn't even see what happened here. Did they die to Ferdoxy, chat?
The north, the south, even the east has third-party
Chap gets a killing feed. I mean, bro. Yeah, I told you guys this is going to be a Ferdoxy W key game. Pollo goes down.
They're immediately going to put it to use. Down goes Pollo.
Dude, look at what Ferdoxy's loot's about to be, bro. This loot is disgusting.
Potential for me, Jacob. It's more if
this
you
loot
see
is
Ferdoxy,
disgusting.
Pablo, and Chino win that off spawn.
Agers has to run as a solo here now.
You never know where they're going
Chino
to
code
come
Acorn,
from.
okay.
These guys are
Dude, I feel like what Ferdoxy and them are doing, I feel like that's what Peter should have done. Just contest, like single contest a good POI, and then you're gonna die off spawn a couple of games, but the games that you make it off spawn, you literally have the best loot in the game. And like Ferdoxy has been just been able to key with this loot too. I feel like this is what Peter should have done.
The elimination on the Pollo, it's just disastrous right now for Acorn.
Wait, is Savage dead? Savage is dead. Chap and Rezon are also 1 HP. Chap goes down. And Chap, Savage, teams are crashing out now. They are, wow, these trios are just full W key crashing out. Recooper and Curly are just in the mix now too. Literally crash padding into the storm here. Oh my gosh, these trios are crashing out. Game number 9. People are done surge trading, bro. These teams are ready to fight.
And they're going to grab it all.
Curly and Cooper.
Right, is Yamzo alive? Yeah, Yamzo is alive. Yamzo's going to the reboot van.
Third parties are just so vicious, and it's crazy to think, Jacob, at how much action is really taking place inside of the storm.
There's Tay and Rado. Wow, Flixie goes down. Wait, did they kill all of them?
We get to see it here. Flixie.
Vico's got to get a trade right here, right? Vico gets the trade. Okay, wait, is this live or is this a replay? Okay, this is live right here. No, this is a replay. Wait. No. No. Rido 2v1s. Vico and Vino. Oh, man. Wow. All right, Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs all back up. Yamzo does end up getting the reboots. And they're back in Supernova Academy too. Vico, Vino, and Flixie though, full dead. That's a bad 2v1 to lose right there. You key an Asia team, you have the loot advantage on them, and you get 2v1. That's a bad fight to lose. Yeah, that was great play by Rado though. The double pump right there.
A lot of these towers,
that was a good double pump.
Trading shots, but when you come to the global championship and things don't work out.
Yeah, Vico, Vino, and Flixie are full dead, all 3 of them. Completely out. We haven't even seen Peter yet this tournament. No clue what he's doing. Benny and Pixie Marius though still just their classic surge trade. In the storm here, about to rotate in though.
Can be the Blueberry Fizz and that launch pad means they can cover almost 1,000 meters across the map before they have to land.
It's all about
Pixstar and Demon still alive, also surge trading.
They don't want to be scouted out as they're soaring in off these.
The teams that have been trading all tournament are still trading, like Pix's team, Vanya's team, Bolts is still trading. But we're starting to see a lot more fights here.
LAN experience. They have played with so much confidence.
We're seeing a lot more fights.
The entirety of this weekend, it almost feels inevitable before they find their victory royale.
See,
Darm is clutch 60. Oh my, 60 points as a solo? That's actually insane. Darm is playing good, bro.
We have 6-time champions. We have some of the best players in the world.
Oh, there's Peterbot and Ritual. First look at them so far this game.
That's really putting on a show here for his
Zion's,
team.
Alex, and Anon.
Continue this pressure. You know, I think that's something can
slowly
happen
rotating
here when the
in.
Score is over at the end of the day. Only time will tell.
Where's that shit breathing to go crazy?
Alex, they haven't moved
OC had their first 2 top 10 placements in Game 8. Every region has now reached the top 10. Let's go, OCE. 113 points on them. Let's go.
At least have that rip pod incoming. A little bit more resources, a little bit more utility that they can possibly
OCE
utilize,
might be back for one singular game.
Anon found
You think Clix at top 5 globals? As of right now, probably not.
So you have to anticipate
Probably
that
not for how
there's
they've
going
looked
to
the last couple
be a
games.
team possibly looking to set up a crouch sneak
Not a
play.
Bolton Rapid.
You never
Max
be too
heals on
careful.
all of them.
You gotta check every single corner in day 2.
Alex's FNCS wins don't count.
Canada Rapid.
Why is Alex just catching a stray for his FNCS wins? Yeah, Pollo's trail's full dead. Vino's trail's full dead.
Elevation to work with, not too much. They don't want to be kind of the.
Seti, Yapko, and Panzer still alive here though.
Seti, Yapko, Panzer, same thing for them. They already got their mountaintop. Just at the edge of the zone though. Seti's using that bush.
Seti getting booed classics.
If you don't respect the player, you
Clix
gotta respect the gameplay. Maybe Seti can win over this French audience.
Clix is full key.
Maybe he can be an honorary, nominee.
He's full keying.
Somebody to cheer for here because they've really been.
What happened to King? We haven't. I don't think we've seen King like at all today. I swear they have not shown King at all. I have no clue what's been happening to King.
And resigns, trying to shut down Seti, Panzer, and Yapko. They don't want to.
So what? An OCE versus EU fight here. Alex and them getting aggro on this though.
With 2 different versions.
Who killed Pollo? Ferdoxy. Ferdoxy Shield killed Pollo. Ferdoxy team is probably gonna have a W key crash out game because they have insane loot and they won off spawn.
He is making sure they are almost always above that storm surge threshold, and it comes from positioning like this. Remember, Taco, they landed.
Okay, wait. Here's King. Here's Clix versus King right here.
They're making their rotations a huge focal point
for about 2 seconds, and they're now disengaging.
And Iyamso still rotating in from the north side of the map. They're being trailed by King Phaser and PHN, which is not a comfortable feeling because King Phaser and PHN love to fight.
And it's not only that, but look at how much material they've been having to burn on their way in. Not only that, but they're also just announcing to everybody else inside of zone already that's looking back, oh, there's walls going up. Oh, there's definitely at least one team approaching us.
Wait, how many points is King Phaser? So King Phaser PHN on 198 points.
Posture more towards the inner section of that edge of zone. And Phaser, King, PHN, that is the last team you want behind you because for the reasons you just mentioned, Jacob, they love to fight.
Let me check something.
They do so as a full trio. So it's almost like a hope for Clix, Iyamso, and Higgs or any other team positioned nearby that they're above the damage threshold because that's one less aggressive team that you do have to worry about. But you're seeing
wow, 6th, 7th, and 10th all dead.
2 more teams have went down.
And the leaderboard is close between like 6th and 9th also. Here's Malibuka ping and walks.
He's only 2 points down from 8.
I'm pretty sure Peter's been landing at the train like all day today. Yapko goes down in the feed.
And team already down. It's a realistic chance.
Yep, Yapko's dead. It's only set. Panzer's dead too. This is 3rd place right here, chat. Seti only a solo. Who are they getting keyed by here? Visuals, Braids, and Diminish just W keying now, I guess. Clix gets a kill in the feed on Razzle and the full kill as well.
There's just nowhere left for Seti to run, and
Bro.
Watching Seti be eliminated.
Bro, Seti is not that bad, bro. Come on. We really gotta pan to the crowd after Seti dies, bro. Seti is not that bad. Here's those Braids and Diminish still.
Actually stop them the moment that they move out of here.
What is the crowd cheering?
Take notice. He's immediately trying to apply a little bit of additional damage. Maybe
are they saying loser Seti?
Revisiting
wow.
What was going down with Clix, Iyamso,
that's
they're actually gonna be the ones to get the jump.
That's tough for Seti. Here's the Clix kill that he got. Oh, that's 170 pump by Clix right there.
Into the elimination.
Yeah, Razzle got frazzled by Clix, Iyamso,
Clix, Iyamso, and Higgs also keen just full onto Rado's Shield here. They needed the surge and looks like they're getting it. Clix ends up going down though. Clix gets full kill. No. Wow, Clix gets full killed by Tay right there. Hey, Tay got keyed by Clix, killed Clix, and then took him out with him. But the reboot band's right here. They should be able to get the reboot. 467 above, or 76 above. Wait, Chino, Pablo, and Ferdoxy though end up going down to paper here. Pablo only alive as a solo.
Right next to him, Pablo so deeply tucked away into a corner, but he doesn't have a lot of options to escape here. Immediately charged him, but
wow, Victor V is about to be stacked. Can Victor V get both the reses here? I think Epic was dead. So Epic was dead. He's gonna get the res on the paper though. If they can get the reboot off here, they are going to be stacked. They are actually about to be stacked. So what? Ferdoxy's dead. Vino's dead. Our first look at Queasy, Swizzy, and Murstache though. 1,000 above center zone. Yeah, this tournament might be over soon, chat. If it's not already over, they are
now they're on the same team, and that
they're in a great position right here, bro. They're in a great position.
This is a much more familiar sight though for Swizzy, Queasy, and Murstache. Arguably their best.
Visuals goes down in the feed.
At this point of the lobby.
Higgs goes down in the feed also. Visuals gets full killed.
And Murstache, Swizzy,
how is it so above, bro? They trade every single game. They get center zone. They have the best loot on the whole map basically. And then they just go for height, bro. Their game plan, it just works, man. It just works. Higgs is dead. It's only Yamzo. Clix ends up going down. This has been rough for Clix today. Very rough for Clix.
Like you said, it makes it an easy decision for Bars to kind of go by himself. He knows his teammates are.
How did Savage die? I think they got keyed.
They're closing in on the distance. He's trying to use his crash pad.
I'm pretty sure.
But you cannot escape NA West as they take down Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo, and their struggles continue.
Is Peter dead? I don't think Peter's dead, nah. I think Peter's still alive, but they are, I mean, they barely show Peter, bro. They barely show Peter, so I have no clue. I think he's alive, though. Malibuka Ping and Walk still alive, 350 above. Victor B dies in the feed to Anon, though.
Teams around them. They want to see if they can make a play. Just to switch slightly higher up on
there's Kanata.
Utilize some of this natural map terrain.
Also, haven't really seen Kanata much this game either. I see Koyota still alive though. Wait, so does Koyota now have fully Uncon Canyon? Koyota with potentially fully Uncon Canyon here. I want to see what they can do with this.
But right now, they've got a little bit more
Pixar and Demas alive. Alex, Anon, and Resign still alive.
I think that's a little bit of an understatement. The way
what game is this? This is game number 9 out of 12. Third place is down. Pixar and Demas can jump up into third. Kanata can also jump into top 3 here as well. A lot of trios can shake up the leaderboard here between third place downwards.
With a tournament.
Pixar and Demas look like they're above Surge. Can't necessarily see how much though. They are. Wow, look at the entire top 10, chat. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, all dead. Or not 9. 9 still alive. Oh my gosh, a lot of our top 10 is dead. Not a Bolton Rapid. 326 above.
A little bit of a look back into what went
Phaser gets a kill into Cooper here.
Phaser actually winning out.
Yeah, Vito landed towards the resistance base.
That's gonna leave a very difficult entry point for Southwell Arc.
Yeah, Swizzy is the player that went from Asia to EU. That's Swizzy. Swizzy won an FNCS on both Asia and EU, and Walks just gets fried by Gabzera here. 250 below for them also. And it looks like they're probably going to get the res here, but they're almost 300 below, chat. Zone also pulls max for them. 250 below. They're getting ticked by Surge.
It's not just Surge.
This is bad. I mean, they're in a spot where they can get Surge on people rotating in, but
they're still 160 below. Every 7 or so seconds, 25 damage pours out.
This is a bad spot for them, bro. It's getting ticked over and over and over again. Malibuka has no extra heals. Wait, they're about to just feed Queasy kills here. Wait, unless Queasy goes down. Walks is 1 HP. Wait, Ping takes down Queasy though. Queasy's dead and Swizzy's 1 HP. Wait. Oh my gosh, that was Swizzy goes down. It's only Murstache. Oh my gosh. Malibuka just full griefed Queasy. Cole take down Swizzy as well. It's only Malibu. It's only Murstache as a solo, but Murstache has like no mats, no HP. He's in wood. This is a bad spot. This is really bad. 615 points on them. I mean, this is good for Vanya, Pixie, and Marius. Where is Vanya, Pixie, and Marius? And they're on height. If Murstache goes down here, we might have a tournament on our hands.
No Swizzy.
Vanya, Pixie, and Marius full high ground here. They're still over 100 points behind them, but I mean, this is exactly what they could ask for here. MrSavage, look at MrSavage on there. 210 above, 24 HP. Only 13 builds on him as well. Top 15 scenario, they have 0 kills as well. This is a very low point game for them. Darm gets a kill onto Walks, so Walks is dead. Not sure if the full trio is dead or not. MrSavage out of heals now. He's 184 HP. MrSavage, what can he do as a solo? Literally about to run out of mats here. Right next to Malibuka though. Malibuka is also relatively weak. The trio that griefed him this game. Malibuka goes down to Cold though, so it looks like Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual might be next to them on the low ground right there. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius alive on high ground here. Trying to see where MrSavage is. Alright, so Peter's still alive as a full trio. Not the most mats on Peter though. Peter's the IGL and the Tarper, and he's like, Peter, you better run out of mats. Give him no mats, Peter. Alright, Cold ends up dropping the mats here. 134 above for them. 4 total kills. 2 on Cold, 2 on Peter. Trying to watch the kill feed here to see if MrSavage goes down. It looks like MrSavage is still alive though as a solo. Can we get a little MrSavage cam here? Thank you. 0 builds on MrSavage. 0 kills as well. How much longer can he keep milking out this placement here though? Eventually you have to assume he's going to run into a team, right? Yep, a team finds him and he goes down. Worst game of the tournament so far for Swizzy, Queasy, and MrSavage. Okay. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius on height. Pixstorm and Demas also still alive. So first is dead, third is dead. This leaderboard could look different after this game. Cold goes down in the feed though. Cold goes down to Uppel in the feed. Ritual goes down as well. It's only Peter as a solo. Looking like another non-potential top 10 game for Peter here. Where is Peter? Peter goes down. Peter is dead. Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. Another non-top 10 game out of them. And Vanya, Pixie, and Marius, they got to get some elims here. If they want to be able to cut this leaderboard down, they got to start getting some elims. We can't have a 2 elim game here. Pixstorm and Demas, though, gets their second elim as well on the low ground. Tied for... Wait, Kanada's the only one alive as a solo here for NA. Kanada's as a solo. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius. Marius takes down Bolt. What is that? 4 total kills on them now? They still need more, though. We still need more kills here. Pixstorm and Demas, though, looking amazing on the low ground. Yuma's still alive as well down here. Pump is still alive. We got some smaller regions alive still. I see Phaser and PH Zen still alive and Tang. Okay, a lot of small regions are alive here. Vanya goes down. No, Vanya, Pixie, Marius, they gotta win this game. If we want any chance at a comp tournament here, they gotta win this game. I mean, Marius has no mats. They're gonna go down in 5th. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius go down. I mean, Phaser and King, though, on the high ground. Brazil on height right here. Top 3 scenario. Darm goes down in the feed. It is Shadow versus Pixstorm and Demas. We can potentially still get an EU win for the prediction here. We got NA versus Brazil versus EU, and King goes down. King goes down to Shadow. Wait. Pix has a duo? What is this? Pix and Demas versus Phaser? This is a 2v1? This is a rough situation for them. I mean, Demas and Pix, though. What is the leaderboard going to look like after a 7 elim win for Pixstorm and Demas? Okay. Pixstorm and Demas, man. Win game number 9. And that is a EU win for the prediction. That was close, though. That was close. Pixstorm and Demas with the win.
I have to say, all year in Europe, we've been looking at Pixstorm and Demas. This trio that seemingly came out of nowhere and have been impressing us ever since. I mean,
they look good, bro.
This
they look good.
has been just an incredible event for you so far, Dom.
Yeah, it was incredible, to be honest. Like, I mean, Southwest Globals, when we played this good, it's crazy.
And tell me how you've worked on your game through the year, because when we first saw you compete,
this is just absolute
in Major
domination,
1 as a trio,
man.
you were so aggressive, and now You know how to not over-aggress. You know how to play the game right through to its end. What have you learned along the way?
I mean, we worked with our coach Sven, so like we learned a lot and what to do and what to not do.
But he's taught you very well.
I have a huge question, but just before, je crois que Avoc a beaucoup de fans ici, faites du bruit! Clix, you have a lot of fans there. Do you have a word for them?
I love you all. Thank you for the support.
Merci beaucoup pour le soutien. Ils vous adorent. Faites encore du bruit pour leur trio.
Demas, playing in majors online is one thing, but how do you manage to achieve this success on LAN?
We played the game actually like the best we can, like, and we just won it.
Do you think you can go even further and do the back-to-back?
I'm sorry?
Do you think you can win the next game too?
We see in 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, it's going to be a halftime break now, isn't it?
Well-deserved one.
Oh my gosh, I forgot we were going to have a halftime break
Show
here.
your appreciation, Pitstorm and Demas! We have to take a bit of a break, but don't go anywhere, because in a few minutes, we're going to assess what we've seen so far.
All right. There is a Pitstorm and Demas win. And how long is this break about to be? All right, I mean, they're going on a 3-minute break there. Let's see. So, Queasy Swizzy Merstash up by, what is that, 79 points now? Still have a relatively comfortable lead over Vanya, Pixie, and Marius. Pitstorm and Demas are top 3 now after that win. Our first NA trio, Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid, really carrying NA right now in 4th place. Seti Yapko and Panzer in 5th, Biko Vino Flexi 6th, Malibuka's in 7th, Hari, Eyedrop, and Cammy in 8th, Pablo Chino for Roxy in 9th, and then Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs fall down to top 10. Fall down to top 10. MrSavage, Chap, and Rezon are in 11th by 1 singular point. King's Trio jumps into 12th. Poyo is in 15th place. Peterbot is in 18th after a 4 Elim 11th. Peterbot, Code, and Ritual yet to top 10 a single game this entire tournament. They don't have a single top 10 this whole tournament. That's it. That's insane. Not a single top 10 is insane. But yeah, the leaderboard is absolutely EU dominated right now. We got EU, NA, EU. So it's still 8-2 in favor of EU over NA right now. Dang. Who won? That game was won by Pitstorm and Demas. Pitstorm and Demas got their first win of the day. Who killed Poyo? Ferdoxy did. Ferdoxy killed Poyo that game. I mean, what? That was Queasy's worst game of the tournament, though, right? Yeah. That's probably back-to-back games now of them getting their worst games of the tournament. 0 Elim 6th and a 0 Elim 13th. They've only got 4 Elims all day today so far. So the Elim, they're slowing down, man. Wait, can I see just today? What does the leaderboard look like from just today? Can I see that or no? Okay, so just today. Wait, where is Queasy at on just today? Am I blind? There is no way that they're in 12th on just today. Okay, so just today is Pitstorm and Demas, Vanya, Pixie, dang. Yeah, rough day so far for Queasy and them. Rough day so far. They're slowing down, man. These other trios are they're just like Vanya, Pixie, and Marius. They had to win that game, bro. Like the other trios are not taking advantage of it. Like Pitstorm and Demas, they're still 120 points down after getting a 7 Elim win. I don't know how much time. Broadcast's about to be back, but they're about to go on a break, so I don't really know what they're about to be doing on the broadcast here. Yeah, because look right here, it says halftime of day 2 is about to start.
Fortnite fam, this game could not be crazier. Pix, Demas, Darm get a victory rolling out at the halfway point.
What game was after Globals? We will see probably at the end of Globals here.
More chaotic. Kelly, I cannot believe with only 3 games left to go. It feels like in some ways we just started the competition, and in some ways I wish we could just start over so we didn't have to. This is game 12, then start over game 12. Like just keep doing that. I don't want this to end.
Well, speaking of starting over, I want to start over from day number 1. Actually, the 3rd game of that day, we saw Pix, Darm, and Demas in a very similar position. They were front low zone or low ground, making sure that they're kind of taking some peeks, not really going on the aggressive like we've seen. Unfortunately, though, the team that was on high ground was Queasy's team. So although they were
MA fans are showing out,
Royale in this game, to see, or in that game, to see them make just those tiny little adjustments, understand what they need to do to take down the high ground team, and then come out on top. That's
all right. We got a 18-minute break, chat.
You know, and I can say that for a lot of teams in the lobby. But these 3 in particular.
All right, let's see. Is anybody doing IRL content here? What's Amar doing?
Right, they don't play like
Amar's on the broadcast.
Been, you know, fighting at the top of the leaderboard play.
Also on the broadcast.
I've seen that are uber reliant on playing high gun. But when they are on those mid and low layers, they are so
I mean, they should be doing some IRL content pretty soon here.
We have
an 18-minute break though, chat.
Might be waiting around the corner
until the next game.
One pump in hand. You know, Darm is always going to have something cooking. They are just so threatening on all fronts.
To do this against such huge names like Phaser and all these other top trios that have had LAN experience for so long, and this is their first LAN, I would never in a million years be able to guess that they would be able to handle the pressure like they are doing today.
That is so well executed from them. And I'm sure, like, you got to think in that moment, they've just got to feel over.
Or can you find a leaderboard for both days? It's on Fortnite Tracker.
We not only showed up and
this is the overall leaderboard though, chat.
The crowd was behind us. Incredible stuff. Up a placement now, 498 points. They're top 3.
All right, chat. We got a 17-minute break here, chat. Wait, I'm gonna see if I can pull up the Siren stats while we have some time here.
Like, that's
see if these stats gonna work or not.
Like, for them to even be able to keep their composure, if they literally just stop playing from here on out, it would be a successful tournament for these guys, right? But there's more for them. There's more to come. They're going to keep fighting until the end.
Dude, it's so sick. Okay, we're going to go back to those standings in just a moment. First, just a reminder, we're at the halfway point, which means we've let our players out. They've kind of given us some time to calm down, collect themselves, prepare for the last half of today. And then we'll get back to all the action as we turn attention back to the standings. Dude, these numbers are getting smaller.
Does Kanata even count as an NA team? What does that even mean? How would Kanata not count as an NA team?
You know, Kanata, Rapid, Bolts, not a big
Kanata's
deal,
top 4 highest placing NA team, then our next highest placing NA team is Clix, Yamzo, and Hidden 10.
Well, if we're talking about closer to the top, though, I gotta look at Vanya, Marius, and Pixie. The last hope to make this a close competition against Queasy, MrSavage, and Swizzy. And honestly, if anyone can do it, it is this trio right here, holding down at OXR, but making sure that any opportunity they can get on height, they're going to take that away from Queasy.
I'm very excited because these 2 teams have been involved throughout the year in EU of writing the story of FNCS majors, and I trust these 2 to write a good ending here today. Queasy's trio didn't have the best of games there going into the halftime show. It was a great opportunity for Pixie, Marius,
Vico tweeted out 3 games to go. 1% chance, 99% fade. What place is Vico in right now? Vico's in
out of that game that they'll look back on maybe in regret moving forward.
I do appreciate, though, you can see that those mats are getting low. They understand that there's still a lot of viable teams in the low ground there, so they probably shouldn't be able to hold an extreme height like we've seen other trios do. So they drop down, try and get as many
pros finally got their phones here. I'm trying to see if any other pros are
but still, I appreciate that effort.
And the thing I loved, right, is obviously all the players came off the stage. Vanya walked past, still looking cool, calm, collected. He gave me a little cheeky smile. He's like, Evan, we're coming. That first place slot, it's not safe just yet, Queasy.
Oh, man. Well, you brought him up. We might as well talk about him, right? Queasy still in that #1 spot, at least for now, right? Continuing to hold on. You know, again, I kind of talked about this earlier, about a game or 2 ago, but the fact that we haven't seen them have that game yet today, right? Today, it's kind of just, hey, let's just kind of hold on. Let's just stay the course. Let's just make sure we're kind of trying to min-max as much as we can with what we have. But Kelly, I feel like that game is coming, right?
But it has some hope to win. They went from 180 points to 80 points behind. Yeah, but bro, they just had to win. They literally just had to win that last game, bro. They would literally be down by probably like 50 right now if they won that game.
Staying in the mid ground to not deal with all that aggression
around
going on the low ground, even when things aren't going well for them. You see Peter's tweet about screen time? Now what do you mean? So smart.
I agree. I think this is going to be an interesting sort of finish for them. Yesterday, I sort of described a lot of their games as looking very easy, right? It felt like they were playing an easy game. Didn't look like there was much challenge. He hasn't really even tweeted anything since Global started. The games look tough. Like, it looks like they're playing at the Global Championships now, right? And we'll see how they...
Let's see if they get any interviews on people here.
Oh, it's a 1 point difference between MrSavage and Clix right now. Shit. I thought.
Hey, Savage and Clix are close on the leaderboard, man.
Yo. I'm gonna get my ass beat. Wait, chat, what place is Fred? What's up, buddy? You never hear
Alright, I can't even hear him.
You're not doing that bad. You're still top 10, right? Yeah, but you guys are winning all.
Clix is in 10th right now. Clix is in 10th.
That game with the double, I saw that last game. What happened last year?
Clix is 10th, Savage is 11th.
Yeah. And then they didn't, I think they didn't even resin zone after the Yo, West is good. I'm a West player, right? One season, but I'm still West player. I mean, try to finish out strong, you know? Keep the vibes high. Good luck, brother.
Does the result of this LAN change who duos with who on NA? Probably, yeah. I'd have to assume so. I mean, I think Arc. What place is Arc in now? Did Arc and them fall off now?
Bro, my heart is breaking right now.
Arc is in. I mean, they're still in 14th, bro. Wait, I want to see some of the stats from today.
I think they're just sitting.
Let me see. All right, here's the stats from just today, Chad. So Vico leads in elims. Savage 8 elims on the day also. IGL, by the way. Darm, Malibuca, Balor, Bolts, Walks, Chino, Ritual leads his team in elims on the day with 5.
Go back to Aussie.
Dang.
I go in there, talk to Pete, Kanata, all the NA boys, Acorn, and them. Talk to them.
I want to see.
Get them fired up. I'm gonna play a national.
What are the player stats of the day for like?
We come out at halftime and get shit done. Fine, Anon. I already talked to Anon.
Like, what is like Peter's team stats today?
Oh, Aussie's on his way to here.
Wait, is this bugged? Hello?
Okay,
this has got to be bugged, right?
We can go in here. Yeah. No, you can't.
I mean, Ritual has 6 kills, Peter has 6, Cold has 5. I don't know. That's got to be bugged. This thing right here has to be bugged. Wait, let me refresh this. If this crashes, bro. Okay, wait, this is updated now, I think. Yeah, this is updated now. So Vico actually has the most elims. Wait, hold on.
I'm weird?
Let me see.
I'm not doing this on stream. What happened? Look who it is. Whoa.
Okay, wait, MrSavage interview.
Well reviewed and going for high ground. It was obviously
Peter can still win, hey. As long as there is delusion, there is hope, bro.
81 points from the second place.
11 minutes till game number 10.
For the next case.
There's 10 minutes. It says at the bottom of the screen.
I think we're playing good. We just need mentally reset for all of us, and we're gonna play much better after the break.
La simple chose à faire, c'est de reset mental, c'est-à-dire repartir de zéro mentalement, se remettre bien mentalement et repartir de l'avant parce qu'ils le savent, ils ont le niveau et s'ils le font, normalement, d'après MrSavage, ça devrait passer.
So how is the energy now for the trio, MrSavage? Obviously, you still have the energy of the audience, but what are the vibes in the booth?
I mean, the vibes are still good. We kind of went down after the last game because we died earlier, but yeah, after the break, I'm pretty sure everything gonna come back and we're gonna win.
So what's the plan for the last 3 games?
Take high, don't die.
You check cold skill stats compared to Peter? Yeah, we just checked that. It's pretty much, they're pretty much even on the day.
You only get to do this once a year, and I know you're not going anywhere without a fight. Thank you so much, MrSavage. Good luck. Let's head back to the desk.
Thank you so much, MrSavage.
It's 5, 6, and 6. I mean, they're pretty much all even, to be honest, bro.
For these players, right?
Like, Peter has 6, Ritual has 6, Cold is 5.
Taking a moment, letting us kind of get
Peter's damage ratio is not the best at a 0.9.
Oh my gosh, we only have
Cold's finally getting back in his damage ratio. 1.8 damage ratio for Cold.
How did this happen so fast, Levin?
Yeah, they're pretty similar.
I mean, the game's just been so good. And you know what they say, time flies when you're having a blast. Looking at what MrSavage said there, Kelly, he talked about
the link is just on the
that this type of thing was going to happen. Hype was always going to be a lot more chaotic. There was always going to be a lot more suitors going for it on day 2.
The cumulative doesn't work now. The cumulative doesn't work.
Like an in-game
it only shows for today. The cumulative leaderboard doesn't work.
Mental reset. We know what we're doing. We just need to execute better.
And if anyone
Bro is still thinking about Peter. I literally got asked a question about Peter's stats. What are you talking about?
In LAN already. He understands what it means to have a mental reset and to kind of coach coach these players himself to be able to bring them into this mindset. I think that's really what like stands Queasy above the rest.
Yeah, I don't want this to end up being like famous last words, but there is no one more
Tasting the biggest land choker in the history of Fortnite. I mean, this land is contested,
right? Like,
by probably the best,
moment in the last couple games of
the best all-spawn fighting team in the world, you know. But
has dealt with the bad side of it as much as him, right? So in theory, nobody should be more prepared for it.
Interesting. That's something. Also, you said something. The fact that like obviously this is a LAN setting, so if I go in and we play a lot from home, right? A lot of our majors are remote, right? If I'm at home, I'm comfortable. I'm in my chair, I'm got my shoes off, got my drinks close by. It's a lot different than being in this stadium on LAN, under the lights, under the pressure of this crowd. You make
what is Tayson's best ever LAN placement, Chad?
Get an E-limb, you hear them roar, right? It just is
I'm gonna go get a little snack.
Different. Also wanted to highlight just some little fun interactions around we've been seeing in the map as we kind of bring up the standings. I believe it's Vico, Veno, Flixie have had quite the run here at LAN. Obviously, again, love him or hate him, Veno is a character coming out, being Veno. Vico, he's a talker. He's confident, but he can back that up with a lot of his play, Levin. So I'm excited to see what they bring for the last 3 games.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. As someone who knows these guys really well, I was worried about them when I realized what the atmosphere here was gonna be like. Right?
There's no way.
Again, they're very emotional players. In the case of Vico and Veno, at times they can allow some of these.
Wait, I was just interviewing some people.
Teams starting to struggle. I know the South zones are not, but you guys are in Narnia from these zones. We're playing really good too.
How many games left? 3. We're halfway through it.
Gotcha. Okay, so you feeling better today? Good. Oh yeah, right. You doing out vibing? What the vibes seem like in there? Everyone, yeah.
Haven't seen Acorn or Aegis crack even a word.
Acorn and Aegis haven't said anything.
Wait, you guys not allowed to go on there?
We're not supposed to. I don't know what we're going. Yeah.
Cooper, vibes gone. Because I think Reed crashed like twice, no?
He's rolled twice across today.
Dang, Reed Cooper and Killer, their vibes are cooked.
That's good. This man bringing it back.
Cool?
Yeah, dude, I'm all like king shit. Sick. I got sent this by Sam, so I get it.
Bro.
It's actually pretty cool. Genuinely, for IRL stuff, it's actually good.
Yeah,
who's the best black player? Probably like Veno, right? Probably Veno.
Gotha, j'ai entendu dire que c'était un jour un peu particulier pour toi aujourd'hui, non?
Oui, on va être champion du monde, c'est pour ça.
Mais non, je parle évidemment de ton anniversaire, Gotha. C'est aujourd'hui l'anniversaire de Gotaga. C'est quand même pas mal comme anniversaire pour l'instant.
C'est vrai. Et mes joueurs peuvent m'offrir le meilleur cadeau ever le jour de mon anniversaire. Donc c'est trop bien.
S'il le fait, c'est vraiment le meilleur cadeau ever, clairement.
Oui, totalement.
Bon, comment ça se passe pour vous pour l'instant, cette finale, ce cast avec Squeezie, Brox et Nikov, tout ça va bien?
C'est incroyable, là on commence un peu à stresser. On a la pression à chaque bus qui part.
The French crowd is biased, yeah.
Non, c'est ouf. Le public, la France, les fans gentlemen,
like, obviously they're gonna be biased,
tout le monde. Vous êtes énormes, vous faites rayonner la France à l'international, les gars. Merci pour tout, vraiment.
Dernière question. Il n'y a plus que 81 points.
Good, it's good. Chat, they have to get back out there soon as second. So we'll wait a bit. I'll wait till Bucky comes back out, and players are coming out now, and then we'll head back up there as well. So basically come out. So that's like, hold us up.
Well, what do you think about the crashing? Did you see Reed crash again?
It's not great. I don't know. Okay, there has been some rumors again. I don't want to confirm this. I talked to Reed. Apparently Reed was trying to tweak his PC a bit, so I don't know if that caused it. Some of the players tried to like mess with their PCs. They warned them like, look, if you do that.
Reed was trying to tweak his PC.
The chat could just be full line.
How would anybody even know that?
See how we go. And I feel bad as well because Reed like copes sometimes. So then when something actually goes.
Is Vico changing drops? I mean, last game they did, but I don't really know why they're landing at the first order base now.
Chat was Nada looking a little bit like Nada was not looking good. See you, broski. Not good.
I'm sure Kanada's doing good, no?
What do you mean not looking good? He should be stoked right now. I think he's locked.
Bro, Kanada's in 4th. They could literally still finish 2nd.
Right now. That's good. Like, I guarantee Nada will be very happy with the top 4.
Whose birthday is it? Is it Amar's birthday?
No.
Happy birthday.
Zoe seems happy.
That'd be you, Amar, bro.
Make a wish. Wish for your favorite player. Who is winning the 2025?
Wait, look at Peter.
I mean, said he was trying to get love heart, I think it was fucked. I mean, like, at this point, I'm shitting on him. Drop a fucking third spot, bro. The fuck's up, bro? I fucking shit on you again so bad. Drop a fucking 30 bomb.
Bro, Peter will talk trash no matter what position he's in, bro.
30 bomb. I just hyped him up. If he gets it now, I'm telling you that's because of you. Yeah. Actually, he's kind of feeling bad. And then, come on, short for NA, bro. America, come on, bro.
Yo, Alex with the $5 dono. Clix will win game 10, 11, and 12 in top 3, 2, or win. Yo, Alex, appreciate the dono, bro, and I respect the optimism, you know? I respect the optimism.
I said, fuck those European motherfuckers. Yeah, what's up? I'm not playing. Yeah, you're not playing.
I think Peter can win now.
You had to hold him back. You're lucky I don't want him back.
I don't want to see
Peter's not winning.
I lost. I'm involved. I'm amongst it. We'll see. Hey, a lot of game to play still, brother. Come on. Yeah, there is. Let's go. Come on, America. Sit up at this land, guys. Come on, NA.
Yeah, Webster's wearing the exact same shirt as Ozzy. Look at Swizzy, man.
And that one fucking NA team was like, yeah. Two both did. Like, come on, NA, yeah? Yeah, Rapid. Hey, you guys are out really hard right now. Yeah, it's dead after.
What are you eating? I'm eating
Chill the dash, but don't fuck their hands up. You're going like the
some Lifesaver gummies, bro. This is the only thing I've eaten all day. How much time do we got till the game starts? Oh, timer's gone.
We gotta keep
We won game 9, Pixarm and Demas. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
He has like a 90-point lead. Okay, he's like this right now. Okay.
Bucky, I just don't believe you.
Yeah, what's up?
I don't believe a word you're saying. Most of the time.
About what?
Just all of it.
Alright, let's see.
We
should be getting back here soon, right?
Because it's something that I've had on my list for a while now. Winning an official Fortnite LAN would definitely be the craziest moment.
Can Peter still win? Probably not. I think it's over for Peter. I would have to say it's over for Peter.
I think it's just gonna be a beautiful addition to the collection.
I've already won before with a different teammate, so I can win again.
A lot of people said I'm an underdog, but I showed them not.
Holy man! All right.
Look, we all wish we could take that trophy home. You know, guys, I'm just gonna go up. I gotta. Someone's calling me. I'm gonna go up the stage real fast.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. I'll be right back. You guys just keep doing your thing. No, but in all seriousness, of course, this is a good time once again. Players are currently taking a break.
New prediction we can do.
We'll get back into the action as quickly as we can. Seeing
We'll
all these players
just keep the Dust Please Get con prediction, bro. We'll keep it up there.
Obviously, prize money's
we'll
awesome,
keep doing it.
Changing amounts of stuff.
I don't know if it's ever gonna happen, but we'll keep doing it.
And a trophy to kind of forever cement your accomplishment, dude. That's what so many of these players they chase.
I need to,
and there's players like there's just so many different situations when a team comes into a LAN setting like this, whether you think that they're the favorites to win it all or they're the underdogs and they somehow come out on top, and that it just inspires so many people, so many players. And I always like to ask the question for the winners, what do you want to say to people that want to be like you, and the inspiration that they have, that they want to just show to all the kids watching, essentially, that this can be them. I mean, you look back on those previous winners, at one point they were starting new in Fortnite, and to be able to focus themselves, to be able to climb up all the way to this stage and then grab that trophy for themselves just means so much to not only them but to all their fans watching as well.
Like Kelly's hyping me up right now. I want to run through a brick wall right now. I'm ready to go lift that trophy myself. I mean, I wish I could. Maybe not this year, maybe next year. Look, you're spot on, Kelly. The euphoric feeling you get from being able to step up once the competition is done, all the lights shining bright on you, you make your walk to lift a trophy. It's something you never ever forget. And it's something
how much time we got
whenever
here,
I talk to these players after the Global Championships, the players who didn't win, that's always what they're focusing on. It's always like,
all right, Peters are going back onto the, our players are going back on the stage.
For me, in esports, I always talk
you want Pollo to win? I think it's kind of cooked for Pollo's Globals win. They're more fighting for like a top
invitational. Cammy and Seti versus Queasy and Vino. The story that everyone said saved competitive Fortnite was Queasy and Vino landing on Cammy and Seti. And although it didn't go their way and they got second place, that cemented them in competitive Fortnite forever. And then you go to last year, where we think it is going to be an absolute
Peter
off.
gets two
Poyo
50
versus
bombs.
Peterbot. But Queasy says, "Nuh-uh, I'm gonna make them
That's a free
earn this
400
win
points.
and get
Bro,
second place
what is even-
once again." Full circle. We are here now. Back
What is
on
even
the
Peter's
global
highest
stage,
skill
and
game
Queasy finally has that
of the
first
tournament
place
so
spot
far?
in his grasp.
It's right there.
It's
Where are they at?
Right there.
There.
Hey,
This
but-
has been a story building
11?
for 3 years.
Now
Their highest skill game
obviously
is an
the
11?
person right behind him on his heels, right, is Vanya saying, "Hold on, Queasy, I've got the crowd."
All right, crowd's
behind me. Don't
getting
get too
hype,
far
bro. Crowd's
away."
getting hype.
Now, obviously, you can see the players are starting to get back on the stage. They're starting to take their seats once more. We'll get back into games as quickly as
But Peter
we
start
can.
full key, and I have no
But
clue
man,
what
oh
Peter's
man,
game plan
tension
is now, bro.
building for
I have
sure.
no clue
3
what Peter's game
games,
plan
and
is.
now you have to start asking the question. Now that you guys have had that mental reset, what is the game plan? At this point, this is a brand new competition. You have 3 games. Whatever has happened before now does not matter. We're either playing to try and take away first from Queasy, or we're trying to play to get in the top 10, because that is life-changing money.
There we go.
You leave it all out on the server.
How many games are left? 3 games left, chat. 3 games left of land, chat. And then just like that, we don't got another land event for a year.
But what is whatever
So,
it takes? Are we going to see
yeah.
what we saw in Major 3 for the North American Championships? Are we going to have the second place team land on the first place team? Are we going to see some crazy rotations? We've also seen teams change up their drop spots in the final moment. Is that what's going to happen? And it's not just fighting for first. We keep talking about first place. That is where the glory is. However, all of these teams are making sure that they can climb up that leaderboard, grab the bigger piece of the pie.
Dude,
because
it is still
everyone here is fighting for
91% on
notoriety
does
and
Queasy get
fighting for that prize
contested. Everyone is still saying no.
Absolutely. I mean, look, we always speak about
Everyone
the
is
top
still
surprise
saying
and
no.
players
That's
who
crazy.
performed. You know, your placement here might catapult your career in the next direction. I look
But I
back
think
to
Peter can top
last
5
year,
now.
right? A lot of the players who didn't win,
I think it's
but
over.
ended up becoming sort of
I think they can
stars
maybe get like
in the
10th
world of
max,
Florida. Guys
but-
like Wox, guys like Bolts, right?
mean,
they didn't win the competition, but everyone left the
it's
competition
pretty cooked for
talking
them.
about how they performed. You want to put
They have
yourself
200
in that
points
category.
in 9
Someone who
games.
people are talking about for months and
Christian,
months.
yeah, there's a prediction running right now. Does
It's
Queasy
only a
get
catapult, right?
contested,
From
yes
this
or
point
no?
forward, regardless of where they end, I would say at the end of the day, these guys have made it to the
315 kill
the
wins,
biggest
bro.
stage possible.
They
This is
haven't
some of the
showed
best
us no
trios
reason why
in
to
the
believe they
world.
can get that.
And now, like what you're saying, right? To say, let's just get into the top.
The only
let's
way I
place
think they can
top
get that is if
5.
they like
Instant
50-50
respect,
contest
instant street
trio
cred.
at a good drop
How many of
spot.
these trios are looking to do that? And
But
that's what I'm
like-
saying, man. 3 games. Let's go,
I mean,
Kelly.
they just
I
don't
mean,
be
we
doing
could
that.
let's get crazy, right? Everybody
Next
in the lobby,
FNCS
let's
is
just
on
go
mobile.
Queasy,
Sorry
let's
to
take
break the
him out.
news.
Let's try and close the gap, and then everybody
right.
kind of walk across.
Game number 10, chat. Let's go,
Put that on me
man.
right now.
Let's go. Game number
Big
10.
fan of you guys anymore.
We're
I mean,
here.
everyone, you can't be having none of that. I
Yo,
mean,
might be
you-
him
if
with
you
the
ask a man how
prime
he
for
is,
4
he
months.
can do whatever, we're ready
Peter's
for it, right? 'Cause that is
340
just
bombs
how
incoming.
stone
Yeah.
cold he is.
Hey, bro.
And we'll see if in these next 3
People
games
still
he
believe in the
really
Peter high
can
elim games here. We'll
solidify
see.
himself as the greatest IGL of all time.
But we can't count out the rest of the teams in
Yeah,
second
this
and
is
third and fourth
Queasy's
place.
chance
We
to
saw
win his first
game
ever
number
land
6,
event, bro.
Pablo Wingo walk out with almost a 200-point game. So much can change if
There's
you're
Tap
able to
Savage
grab
and Reason.
all
What
of
place
those
is
eliminations
Savage in
and
now?
you're able to kind of
I swear they've had
control
like
the
2
road
bad
round
games,
while
right?
Queasy's sticking up high,
I mean, they're on
making
11.
sure that he's
Only
just
1 point
staying
behind
alive.
11th too,
There is
though. That's
still
not bad.
a chance. There is still an opportunity.
They have a
but
chance to
with
come back
3
here still.
games left, Zeke, only time will tell what's going to happen.
You know,
You
can
gotta
still
think
win.
the pressure's got to be through the roof. Think
Low
about
key,
coming
the
into
only
day
people
number
that I really
one,
think
right?
can win
you
is
know,
like.
land. Here we are, my friends, my peers, this amazing crowd.
I mean,
pressure's on. First half of day 2, hey, maybe we're doing well,
Maybe,
maybe
but
we're not,
like,
you know, whatever.
I mean, it's really just looking like the
last
top
3 games.
5
This
right
will
now,
be it.
kind of.
Pressure is through the.
But-
and even just looking at Queasy, right?
I mean,
can
it would be
he handle
difficult,
that
but
pressure with
maybe.
only 3 games? When I look at Queasy and even how he
You think
was
Peter's
from
gonna grief
the
someone like
beginning
he
of day
said?
1 yesterday to where
I think
we
he
are
was
right
saying
now,
he's
he
gonna
looks the
keep
same.
fighting Clix or
He
something
looks
like that. I don't know.
locked in. It looks like, hey,
But I don't even know who we could grief at this point and like why he would be griefing.
because I know what I came here to do. I just have to do it, Levin.
I mean, he's not going to give too much away. I'm sure thoughts will be racing through his head, but he must remain stoic. He must remain ice cold, especially when you're the leader of the team.
Yeah.
Right? Swizzy and
Please don't
Mustache,
be contested.
outstanding players.
Bro,
who
for the
look
people
to
that have been
him
voting
for
yes on the
guidance and
prediction
leadership.
every time,
If he starts to
if
look
he eventually
shaky,
does
if he
get
starts
contested,
to
you're
look
gonna
nervous,
get
it might
paid
impact them negatively.
Like, paid out like
these are the types of things
bro.
the best leaders in our game have to do.
Man, Bolts, Rapid, and Kanata.
Here's the last leaderboard check before we
joined by
get into
Higgs,
it,
Clix, and
hopefully.
Iamso, holding up North America, making sure that they are not kicked out of that top 5 and top 10, respectively.
Can stats say only what
But
is?
honestly,
Wait,
you were right at the beginning of the show, Levin. EU is on top right now, but which of the EU teams will come out on that top?
You know, I'm actually curious. I have the corner of my eye there, Vico, Venom, Flixie, right? They're about 100 points behind, but one good game, like you said, Kelly, could change
3 games left.
everything.
If a team can close the gap a little bit more, there's a very real
what's up to
chance
our
that it comes down to a
captors?
50-50 on spawn. So what Kinch says, Queasy has an 81% chance to win. Vanya 13, Pixar New is 3. Sediapko Panzer 0.8, and then Canada Bolton Rapid is a 0.7.
And anything could happen because that
yeah,
top 2.
According to the stats here, it's looking like we got a
anything has 87%
chance for Queasy winning this. Yo, Alex with another $2 dono. Vico will land on Queasy. I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, maybe, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Separate first and second place. You gotta give it up.
So it's struggling to have them winning. Yeah, I know. I had them winning too, bro. I don't even think they're top 10 right now, bro. And they've also got literally like, what's it called? They've gotten the coin so many games also.
This is the starting point for where champions are really going to be tested. The battle bus taking
All right, let's see it,
off
chat.
here.
Let's see it, chat. 3 games left. The last 3 games of LAN here.
That I have a feeling we're going to need to see a little bit of a resurgence from
Are we going to see any new drop spots here?
On continuing to pose a threat.
Tayson hasn't won off spawn in a while. Looks like they're still sticking to the contest here.
It has been largely Proxy's team coming out on top, but anything could change.
What the heck is Aspect doing
Wait
here?
a minute. Wait
Where
a
is-
minute. Who invited Aspect to this party?
What is Aspect doing here? Wait, Walks just killed Yapko in the feed too.
A huge switch up on how these things have been playing out, but
Toyota kills Vico.
50-50. The majority of these fights, they're trying to take
Okay,
two different sides.
Vico
of
ends up
the
going
BOI.
down.
On the outskirts of Aspect and his trio, Tinka, they're trying
What
to
in the
develop.
world
This
is
the team
Aspect
coming
and
into the global
Tinka doing here?
championship. They were landing at the Kappa factory.
Toyota kills
Seti
Flixie
lands
too.
over there. They are
So
on
Bino, Vico, and
fire.
Flixie might be full out here. I think only Bino's alive.
Figure out something.
Seems a little bit bizarre though.
That's our
that
team in
Kazi
6th place right
Aspect
now?
would choose to actually try and land as a third party here at Rangers Ruin.
Looks
This
like
is
Brodoxy, Pablo, and
monstrous.
Chino might be trying to
Pablo, Chino,
disengage
Brodoxy,
here.
They fully understand. We've
Okay.
got to create a little bit
I don't
of a
know what
gap here.
Tinka and
They're
Aspect are
already
doing.
splitting this
I mean,
POI
Tinka and
slightly,
Aspect are
but
trying to
Tayson,
run
Chicho,
now,
and
like-
Atris and Aspect, Tinka, they
I don't know
did
what
not
our
get
plan
the
was.
drop they were looking for. Tayson, Chicho, and Atris, they might just be able to run the Oshi fellas out of here.
Chat,
and
where
not
was
run them down
Aspect
for
landing at before this? Was this the
entirely.
team that was landing on Seti?
Honestly,
Mixon takes down Bino, so it looks like Bino, Vico, and Flixie full dead. Game number 10.
Not what I expected.
Oh, they were
out of
teeny
this drop.
stratting?
They're doing
Okay.
it, figuring out a way to stay
Roxy has a
alive.
minigun
Immediately
here.
runs out of Rangers
Takes down
Ruin and said,
Kadu.
nah, I do not want to fight that triple contested drop. They immediately move towards the west and find a key elimination. For Doxy, Chino, and Pablo are revved up and ready to go.
Hey, con, please. Yeah, I don't think Queasy's conned also.
Shut out Striker.
It looks like Queasy is most likely fully unconned because they haven't shown him yet.
Just nowhere left.
It looks like
to
Queasy,
escape.
as of right now, is set up
That's a
really
nice
nicely to
elimination
get
to find, too,
unconned 12 out of 12
especially
games.
considering that they were pretty much
Which is
forced
kind of
out
insane.
of Rangers Ruin due to Kazi third partying.
Now Striker and Tisco.
Striker and
Kinda
Tisco is a
hiding.
duo
They know
here.
their teammate went down in that direction. All those builds, and he's trying to figure out.
See, wait, we got a
assess the
replay on something
situation.
here. All right,
Can
here's
he
the
get
Vino
revive?
versus Toyota off spawn.
Back up,
So they went back to Canyon here. Vico got a free kill on the Rise, but then Toyota gets a free kill on the Vico. Flixie looks like he has no gun there. Flixie had nothing. Toyota gets a free kill on them, and they get the res off. And then Vino ended up going down.
It's definitely going to be a bumpy road.
All right, Queasy, Swizzy, Merstash, fully unconned still.
Storyline just continues to hold strong here.
Does Queasy get contested?
Someone
No.
who hasn't had any issues with their
No,
early
they
game. It's
do
going to be
not.
Swizzy, Queasy, and Merstash.
All right, we're gonna do the EU versus any other region again because
Everything that's provided
that
by
prediction
the
almost
Hive
worked out
and
last
Swizzy
time. All right, who places higher this game, chat? EU or any other region?
Top of their surge base. They're ready to start getting some tags in.
Oh my, another team Aspect Tika Cat.
Golly, what is going on
we
over
already
here?
affected one fight at Rangers Ruin. What's the harm in going to another? They immediately make their way on over.
I mean, they
Towards
got
the top
decent
side.
loot. This was like a
Chicho and
triple
Riz say,
split.
you know what? We're gonna
Like
change
all
the
three of
match
these teams
far
basically
as we
split
can
off
towards
spawn
the
this
edge
game.
of the zone. Once they reach that point, they realize they don't have the loadout they want. 30 builds on one of those players, an empty item slot.
Chris
They're
Tayson and
immediately
Chicho
about
finally getting
base.
out,
They're
getting
trying
to play a
figure
game out
where
here.
they can pick up the scraps
Vanya
from.
Pixie Maria's classic position here. Pretty much where we've seen them the entire time.
like Marius, Mixie, and Vanya just have so much at their disposal. Uncontested, Poix are headquarters. They can spend
10K
so
on
much
any
time
other
here,
region?
Jacob, and they tend to.
We haven't
more
had
often
any
than
other
not.
region that,
Visuals, Bray diminished.
I
They might have
mean,
something to say about
I think we've literally had 9 or 8 EU wins today, and then 1 NA. Yeah, Nada is the only team that has won from NA. At the start of 2025, Pickstorm and Demus hadn't even played a single regional FNCS finals. Yeah, that's insane. Literally, they made their first ever grands this year, their first ever globals, and they could potentially finish top 3 at globals. First ever globals, bro. Like, that's insane.
And now you look at the end of the year, they've not only won a game on the biggest stage.
That team, if it trios again next year, is 100% winning an FNCS.
The Fortnite Global Championship. If I've ever seen a Cinderella story, this will be one right here. But they have
leaderboard
so many
is close from like
juggernauts in
second
their
to fifth,
path.
bro.
Not just MrSavage and the trio,
And like even Benny and Pixie Marius, they still have a chance to take down Queasy.
Yapko, Panzer, Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid.
Like the thing with like Benny, Pixie, and Marius is like I don't know if they're gonna key Queasy, you know? Wait, Aegis, Acorn, and Poyo are also getting aggro here now. Yeah, this team, they gotta be done with surge trading at this point. Surge trading has not been doing nothing for them. They're just gonna start getting aggro on teams. That is the first healing for them. Darm gets a kill on the eye drop in the feed, probably just surge trading. Poyo versus Alex here, EU or OCE versus NA. I don't know why I said EU. OCE goes down. Ritual killed Hari in the feed. That's gotta be a kill, right? And they killed Cammy too. All right, so Peterbot coded Ritual, full keying Cammy this game.
That we're building surge towers to trade shots with, but they're getting pushed.
Resign's the only one left in this fight. Are they going to be able to find him? Looks like they will.
So a huge change in the game plan coming into the weekend, but Poyo's not
in a 3v1 situation here, and Acorn takes down Resigns. 3 elims on the board for Agers, Acorn, and Poyo.
Of this lobby in game 10, and that's continuing to build the confidence for Poyo, Agers, and Acorn.
And the main reason why they're even
finally playing
pushing
aggro, yeah.
is because the team that
they look like they are done with the trading. Who do I think's gonna win? Queasy. I think Queasy wins this land still, but I mean we've seen crazier things happen in the past, man. But someone's gonna have to get aggro on Queasy. The only way Queasy doesn't win is if someone gets aggro on him.
Alex in on Resigns. That might be a recurring theme.
Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs. Surge trading here.
So much lost time, and they're not the only ones. Yamzo, Clix,
MrSavage trading with Goofy.
Just how stone-faced.
How's Peter 18? They don't even have a top 10 game. I mean, just from kills, I guess.
In that 8th place position, but they have been getting pushed lower and lower.
Even though they don't even have like a crazy amount of kills, I don't think.
More teams choosing to rotate early, not giving them the surge.
Roxy going back into Ranger's Ruin here.
It may not be off the drop on this spawn, but
Reed gets a kill in the feed on the snow.
Back at Ranger's Ruin.
Takes someone off spawn, they like triple split. They basically just triple split.
As far as possible, using the crash pad, even if that means going further.
Ritual kills Demus. Wait, a ritual kill on Demus is potentially big here. I'm trying to watch the feed here, because I swear everybody else is more just like trading, but I haven't seen Peter Code and Ritual trade at all.
Third partying a week in Proxy or a week
dies in the feed.
Trio, and now they're having a deal.
Ritual kills Darm also. Wait, takes Darm and Demus, 3rd place.
But they're still also
potentially going down here. Looks like the broadcast is not going to be showing it right now. Clix gets killed on the chat.
Trying to see if they can battle their way out of this box fight position, but Kappa Factory, this is all
King
just
walks to Malabuka.
and against them.
These guys are like top 7 right now, I'm pretty sure.
They'll even have
where are they fighting here? Victor B, Epic Will, and Paper. Epic Will's team also been another trio that's just been keying teams, man.
Stuck inside of these early storm ticks.
Yeah, he's gonna knight with Paper on the top side of this fight. Epic Will kind of stuck down below as a solo. But with Paper and Victor B being a distraction,
Yapko and Panzer over there looking for their surge partners in Malabuka, but Malabuka is getting keyed here.
They finally figured a way on the side of Malabuka.
King kills Swizzy. That's different. That is different. I mean, they might be trading, but I haven't seen King on Swizzy, and I saw Demus die to cold also. Did Pickstorm and Demus just full die? Is 3rd place fully out here?
They could try to make that smart move.
Is Pickstorm and Demus full dead?
Well, they're just going to go ahead and disengage on out. They got that early storm surge damage.
No?
And now they just want to beat teams on that rotation.
Just looking to get
I mean, I don't know.
a little bit of space creation.
It was a knock, but I swear they've already killed.
They
already killed like Darm and Pix early.
But might have been a little bit too
trading?
ambitious, trying to just crash.
I wish the broadcast would show it, bro. I mean, we're watching Pollo loot a bunker here. Like, third place might potentially be dying here. And we're watching Pollo loot a bunker.
Pollo, Agers, and Acorn. Not only did
they
get their
okay.
demon debris medallion, the mythic weapon, they got the eliminations onto Anon, Resign, and Alex. They immediately moved towards the eastern side of the map. One of the only teams on this side of the map having access to that bunker, and they immediately take it. And this is where they start to replenish everything from materials to resources, their loadout. And since they're ahead of all these other teams in that path, they have the time to go ahead and continue to rotate towards the north.
Alabuka,
Same
Trace
thing for some of these
here.
teams that are working their way from the top down. Savage Chat Reason, even though they are missing some shields, it's in the name of Storm Search. Taking those shots, taking those chances. That way they don't have to worry about
Savage Chat Reason on our surge trade.
Savage Reason and Chat are going to have to dig deep here,
wait,
though, Jacob. They took a way too
did they get the fizz off? Looks like they got the fizz off. Okay. That was almost bad for them right there, but it looks like they got the fizz off.
Utilize some of that Flowberry fizz, their surge base.
The tournament so far has low-key been underwhelming.
So not too heavily.
Kind of, but it's also just been a great tournament out of Queasy, bro. And like, a lot of the super big names aren't doing relatively well, you know, so like I can see how people would say that, but Queasy's just been playing good, bro.
One of the more aggressive
He's got to give credit to
in the
Queasy.
lobby, especially Chino. The most eliminations in all of the Fortnite Global Championships so far.
Oh my gosh, Chino. Chino, full pieces Gabzera there, takes him down. 2 kills onto Chino.
That's a little bit personal. It's not just for the points to catch up on the leaderboard. It's not just for the Storm Surge. It's just to shoo that fly away from their picnic.
That's really all it's been. Kind of just that gnat in your face. They won't leave them alone. But you know what? For Oxy, Chino, and Pablo, when they've actually got some materials and a loadout to work with, this is the last team you ever want to get caught up with in a box fight because they have such a commanding presence in those aggressive instances.
Yeah, here's just
Bro,
that.
Chino and like these dudes, like they're so nasty. Chino and Pablo, like their whole trio is good at fighting, but Chino and Pablo are so nasty.
Elimination. We saw this one on
Which who's better between Chino and Pablo? Which one of them is better?
A little bit of help from Fred.
I actually don't know which one of them is better.
He's just like, this is just another day for me. Like another day at the office.
Chino is?
But King.
Okay. I don't see a single person saying Pablo. All right, so Chino's like far and away better than. All right.
Never want to leave yourself too overexposed, but for Noxy, no intentions of slowing down just yet. Now they can finally enter this fight.
Dang, Chino gets a kill on the Tayson too. Not an off spawn fight, but they end up killing Tayson still. Yeah, Chino is lying right now, bro.
And Chino side by side, racking up the eliminations, several now to boot. That's just on his.
There is a lot of people here though. Pumpkin's killing the visuals in the feed. Focus mixing an upple. I haven't seen Focus mixing an upple since like the beginning of day 1.
Because of these win outs on their fights.
Yeah, even after taking down Tayson's team, you still see Focus, Upple, Mixin here, Tinka
Aspect and Tinka.
And their trio were there at one point or another, but they immediately saw what was going on and said, hey, it might be better for us to try to go to the zone, worry about
visuals full dead,
a little bit later.
Bro, visuals in them literally just get keyed every single game now.
Focus, Fred underneath, along with Pablo and Chino. They're just trying to assess the situation. They know another team is up there. They just don't know exactly where they're positioned at.
After yesterday, Upple, Focus,
What's good? Totally, what's good, bro?
We saw opportunities for where they were able to shine, but dealing with a team like Oxy, Pablo, and Gino,
it's like Focus mixing up, we're good at disengage here.
Better to just prioritize the positioning,
rotating
shoot out
the
the crash pad from behind you, but both these trios just gonna head their separate directions, 2 different styles of rotate.
Seti Yapko and Panzer still alive as a full
Might
trio.
not be the biggest upgrade for them, but they are going to be able to replenish their crash pads if it does spawn out.
Seti getting his classic boost here. Aegis gets a kill on Razzle and Tay-Tay. And then Pollo kills Rado. Okay. Looks like a full. Wait, didn't they kill him before? Oh no, that was an OCE trio. Pollo Acorn Angels might be also full keying here now. Pump gets a kill on the Reed.
I like this dead side wraparound though from Seti, Panzer, and Yapko.
Okay, so 6th place is dead, 9th place is dead.
Locked in, so they're gonna opt to already make a direct line in.
Clix is in 10th right now. Malibuke is in 8th. Broxy in 7th.
That might be looking to try and rotate a little bit after the fact.
I can agree with that. Clix takes in
yeah, Broxy, Tayson, and then an OCE team also landed there. Ritual got a kill on the Agers in the feed.
To be able to sit in their
Is
base.
that a surge trade,
I
though?
believe this might have been the team that we saw kind of get chopped earlier on in this game, but as we tune in, Ager...
It was not a surge trade, and they are full keying this as well. We got our first Peterbot versus Pollo fight of the entire tournament.
Ager's back into the game, so Pollo, Acorn...
And Pollo's going to have to make something happen here. Peter keying in with Cold and Ritual. Ager's already dead, but they get the res on the Agers, though. Agers and Acorn are super weak here. Acorn's going to max splash. This is a big fight right here. I mean, not really in terms of leaderboard, but in terms of the teams that are fighting, I don't know if they're going to be able to fully commit on this, though. They didn't get any full kills right here. And Pollo's team is, like, fully healed also. I don't know if they can fight this. Because, like, bro, this is also a good team that you're fighting, too. I don't know if this is the fight that they're going to take. Yeah, Peter looks like he's looking for someone else here.
Didn't play aggressive, and that's usually something you see out of this
14th versus 18th, bro.
Especially
could you imagine telling someone before this tournament started that Pollo and Peter are in 14th and 18th in game number 10?
But they also know this is the two teams we would see it all year long, essentially battle it out for 1 and 2.
Wow.
In terms of actual top spots and grand finals leaderboards, but in terms of the community as well.
But Pollo and Peterbot, Jacob, they were just global champions. They did that together. And
wait,
now here
Pollo getting aggro on this? Oh no, they look like they're going for the
huge recovery tours just to try and bring themselves back into contention for top 5.
Peter's kind of holding them though.
Ritual, Cold.
They're
just continuing to push themselves up.
Peter's leaving it. We got a Chap fight potentially here. Chap getting keyed. No, Savage is down. Did they get keyed by Ferdoxy? Dude, Ferdoxy is like one of the last teams you want to get keyed by. Ferdoxy's team plays so aggro. I don't know who keyed them right there,
They've
though.
already lost MrSavage. They want to play for the reboot, but they've got to deal with Hero first.
Yeah, they're kind of faking
there's 1,600 above, still just full keying teams with minigun.
To make a mistake, even though they didn't peek, they realized where they were and
this is
immediately
a very bad spot for Rezon. I mean, Rezon and them are 1,300 above. Like, they have the surge. They just need to get Savage back up.
All on the same target. For Reason and Chap, they are
1,300
damage above the
look like they get away here.
Down to 1,100, but they
hopefully they can get the reboot. It seems like Chap is instant rebooting.
No
Ford gets a kill in the feed on Adapter.
Many can say that they have that amount of comfortability.
Ritual gets the full kill as well.
Chino, Pablo, they're just going to continue to try to rotate, use the Flowberry Fizz,
here's what
use
happened.
the crash pad to get out.
Oh, Savage, man. Savage got 3-2-1 in the back.
Preoccupied dealing with Halad on the other side of his wall. Doesn't get a chance to close off his back tarp. That is
Venya, Pixie, Marty still alive as a full trio. 1,200 above for them as well. Cold goes down in the feed to Seti. Cold is down. Can't tell if Cold got full killed or not because they switched to the bans.
They've got so much damage right now above the surge threshold, Jacob. All they want to
Rezon and Chap get kills.
High ground hold. They have made that very clear here today.
Yeah, and they got a smooth
Ritual gets a kill and a full kill.
The team in front of them is also doing the same thing, so they're not going to be contested by many up until the point where they start to hit that line.
All right, there's Seti, Yapko, and Panzer right there.
More and more on the south side.
Malabuka, Pollo, and Epic Whale. 3 separate teams all here right now.
There's 3 teams stacked up. Malabuka, Pings, and Walks going to be one of them. Day 2 today, their run has been impeccable. 345 points, doing their best.
Yeah, no, Malabuka's looked really good today, Chad. Malabuka's played
kind of in a
amazing
tough situation
today.
here. Talked about 3 big teams all around, ready to fight if they make a mistake. And they're all going to rotate out first, beating Malabuka, Pings, and Walks on this rotation.
Smart, they're not trying to
overcommit. Kill that Chap and Savage, or Chap and Rezon guy here. From the reboots on the FKS.
They were trying to bring him back into the mix, but Chap taking full advantage.
Chap get both the kills here? Wow. Was that 4 total kills for Chap, Savage, and Rezon?
And that is exactly
still alive?
what
Okay,
Chap
okay.
and Reason needed.
Seti's up there, Swizzy, Queasy, and Murstache.
MrSavage
Center zone in the bunker, man. What else would you expect out of this team right here, bro? Center zone.
This is a moment.
Literally, like, oh my gosh. 1,400 above.
One decently well played one, and that 185-point gap got dropped to 81.
Swizzy, Queasy, and Murstache are the only uncontested team that haven't been hit by surge.
They have a cushion.
That's an impressive stat.
Execute here and
that is actually
now.
impressive.
They cannot wait, because if they falter early, that's just opening up the floodgates for anybody and everybody to start to catch up.
But the north side of the zone, it's starting to pull so much congestion. Clix, Yamzo, Higgs.
Peter dead? I don't think so.
To take over the position that Curly
I think they're alive.
currently reside in.
Clix is 700 above, looking good on Surge here. Here's on what MrSavage Surge is looking like after they got rebooted. Pablo, Chino, Prodoxy. Wow. 1,000 above for them. 6 total elims.
This is one of the few teams, might even be the only team
anything but showing NA, bro. There's not even much. I mean, they need to show Kanata. I swear the broadcast never shows Kanata. Like, I guess Kanata just Surge trades all game until the end game, but like, we like never see Kanata. I feel like.
Trio towards the north side of the map. That's Baka, Pars, and Pump, and they have the luxury. They can wait. They can let that team make a mistake, but you're seeing.
Oh, there's Kanata. Speaking of, all right, 1,500 above for Kanata.
Finding opportunities and not trying to let them pass.
They don't show Peter. I mean, they don't show Peter already because of the one thing, but Peter's also just doing bad in general. You know, there's not really much of a like need to show Peter. But even yesterday, like, they weren't really showing him either. But like today, I get it because they're not even top 15. I don't think.
Being in that fourth place position.
Kanata's getting full sprayed by Vortex here. Oh my gosh, what a shot by Kanata. That pistol is so broken. Like, doing 100 damage from that range is insane.
Still, Sphinx, Buzz, and Shadow, they didn't get the memo. They're still willing to try.
Wait, Chap and Savage are down. Oh, we're gonna get 1 kill in the aspect, but Savage and Chap get full killed, bro. 6th place is dead, 9th place is dead. Rezon's the only one left alive in 10th. Wow, Focus mixing Upwell. It's a full trio pulling up now. Probably wants the Fizz here, right? Wait, Demas is still alive. Demas goes down to Pablo, though. This is 3rd place right here, chat. Demas goes down. They're 29 below. Pigstorm and Demas getting ticked by Surge. We haven't seen this much today.
And I was talking about how low of resources he actually had. Well, that Siphon is going to help tenfold.
Rezon knows Amar.
Hey, did Rezon kill somebody? I was watching Pigstorm and Demas. I didn't even see what Rezon just did. I mean, what does Rezon have? 66 builds here? 500 above. I mean, he's got to pop this med miss. He's weak.
But as a solo, what more can he do? He has to stay hidden.
Yes, he said he alive. Queasy goes down. Wait, who did Queasy go down to? Queasy goes down to Point. Wait. Where did MrSavage go? Oh, but Aegis goes down. They got to res Aegis here. Okay, MrSavage is full dead. I don't know if they got the res on the Queasy. Wait, show us Queasy, bro. This is 1st place. I need to see what 1st place is looking like. Where is Queasy still alive?
Yeah,
Queasy get res?
Is truly a blessing for Aegis, Acorn, and Poyo.
See Ritual alive. There is. Okay, I see MrSavage. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius on high ground.
It leaves high ground open for none other than Vanya, Marius, and Pixie.
If MrSavage dies again, that's another bad game from them. Like, I mean, MrSavage is still alive as of right now, though. Chino is 6 HP popping bandages. You know, when you're carrying bandages, you are shambles. He has 6 builds, no extra shield, and he's popping bandages. Okay, it looks like MrSavage is the solo, bro. MrSavage is a solo. And they just ran into Reed. Prodoxy goes down to Curly.
He runs into the wrong box. Prodoxy's immediately put down into the dirt. Pablo
look at skill on the Upwell.
They're gonna have to get it out the mud, and Pablo with the elimination onto Upwell now means that they're stuck inside the building.
Bro, I'm just watching that kill feed for MrSavage. Okay, I see MrSavage right there. Chino goes down. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius ulti height. MrSavage is the only player alive on this trio I saw from the leaderboard.
With every team that falls and cascade further.
So Vanya, Pixie, and Marius. I mean, this could make the leaderboard very interesting now. I did not expect Queasy and them to have like bad games like this. Unless MrSavage can clutch something up here, Acorn gets to kill into Pigs. It's only Demas and Darm. This is 3rd place right here too. Kanata could maybe jump into the top 3 with a good game here. They have no mats. And they're gonna... Wait, Darm takes down Poyo though. What a shot by Darm to take down Poyo.
And this is exactly why they are the
Darm is 10 HP, man. He's above Surge now, but he has nothing. Like, Darm, I don't even think he's gonna get the full kill on the Poyo either there. Oh, he does get the full kill, but then he goes down to MrSavage. MrSavage takes him down. MrSavage is dead. Wow. Swizzy, Queasy, and MrSavage dead. 15th place. Ritual dies in the feed. First place is dead. Third place is dead. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius ulti height here. Rezon's still alive as a solo. Rezon getting some solo clutch points here.
First times today we could see a new first place team. But
wow.
Don't let me get too ahead of myself.
Vanya, Pixie, and Marius second place here. Playing amazing today. Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs still alive on the low ground. First kill of the game for them right here. Only 3 builds on Clix though. Let's see. Catapult and Rapid also still alive as a full trio. Trying to see who is going down here. Adra's still alive. Not sure if I see Unicorn or not though. Pablo gets a kill on the Goofy here. Pablo gets a kill. Peterbot kills Adra's in the feed. So Peter's still alive. Is this going to be the first top 10 for Peter in this tournament? Wait, Vanya, Pixie, and Marius get chopped. Peter's still alive, but wait, look who's going for it. Kanata really. Oh my gosh, Marius slams bolts though. NA goes up and EU puts him right back down. Walks is dead though. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius holding the height on Kanata. It's only Rapid and Nada alive as a duo, but Nada has 0 builds here. Yeah, no builds for them. Higgs goes down in the feed. Not sure if Clix and Yamzo are still alive or not. Pings is still alive though. Another potential top 10 game for Malabuka. King gets a kill on the Rapid. Clix is only alive as a solo here. Top 8. Nowhere Clix can go. Clix is going to end up dying to Storm right here. Clix dies in 7th place. Peterbot goes down to Pump. Pump ends up going down. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius still on high ground. Dang, Mushadow and Sphinx also still alive though as a full trio. Take down Pump. 2 elims for them. Seti gets a kill on the ping, so Seti is still alive here. Seti's making good use out of this game right here. Yap goes down though. This is exactly what Vanya, Pixie, and Marius needed. This leaderboard after this game is actually going to be close. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius ulti height here. All they got to do is spray down. King has no mats. Another good game for King though. But King is just full getting in. King ends up going down top 3. That's a great game for them. And Vanya, Pixie, and Marius in a 3v... Wait. No. They can't sell this. No. Marius and Pixie both go down. It's a 3v1. It's only Vanya. Wait, we might be getting our first NA win. NA win, though. Wow. Okay, they're on 602 points. How much time is there? There's still 27 seconds on the Storm. Yeah, nah, that's Sphinx is looking for him though. I don't think he wins this. Does he win heal off from this? He has to find new heals, right? Because what? There's still 14 seconds until zone even closes, bro. Where is Muzz at? Okay, Vanya's down to literal bandages. Yeah, no, it's over. It's over. Wait! Oh my gosh, I was like, there is no way. Okay, Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx. He's instantly getting booed as well. But that is finally an NA win. Which region places higher? That is any other region. Finally. Wow. All right, this leaderboard is about to be looking insane, chat. This leaderboard is going to be looking insane.
I know, Muzz, that you went down first, but what was it like watching these two?
Wait, no, I was alive.
Oh, you were alive. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was literally eyes on 3 parts of the screen there. So you were alive. Yeah. What was the heal off like?
My heart was beating. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it was beating. Now, I've always wanted to win a game on LAN. I finally did it. So
dang, is that Muzz's first LAN win?
Congratulations, Muzz. I mean, Benji.
Yeah, you did it. The first victory royale on this grand final for you. How do you feel, man?
I feel great, you know, I'm just happy right now. My heart was beating so bad that last game, but we pulled through.
Wow.
Il est trop heureux, tout simplement. C'est vrai, c'est la première, il a dit, c'est que du bonheur pour lui. Première victoire royale dans ce tournoi pour ce trio.
I feel like your hearts might have been beating, but you were full on confidence. Yeah. For you, was your hand shaking or were you just eyes on the prize.
Frankie, we had this interview twice before. This ain't nothing new to me, you know what I'm saying?
Sphinx, you do have form at Global Championship, but how does this one
The IGL of every
compare to
trio
that
sitting in
of
the
the
middle?
past?
I actually didn't notice that turn out. What? Feroxy's in the middle behind him right there.
We're bringing it back today. It just feels good to know,
Sphinx?
like,
I actually didn't notice
I still
that.
got it in me, you know what I'm saying?
That's pretty cool.
Of course you've still got it in you. This whole team has got it in them. But what's the plan now? What is the purpose of these next
Wait,
few
who's
games?
in the middle of the Recooper
Changed
and Curly
nothing, it's
trio?
working today.
It's worked so well for you. Thank you so much. Everyone, please give it up.
All right, Mud Shadow and Sphinx, NA finally wins. Wait, hold on. We got to run the prediction, chat.
The crowd love to make noise.
I don't
and
think
I'm
that
loving
Queasy's
to
gonna
hear
get
it.
caught
We're gonna
now.
take a break because we've got 2 more games to go.
Now that Vanya probably has a chance. Wait, let's see what the leaderboard looks like first. Let's see what the leaderboard looks like. All right, so 30-point difference between. I mean, what? That's only 28. 28-point difference between Swizzy, Queasy, and MrSavage, and Vanya, Pixie, and Marius. This is kind of looking like a 2-horse race now between Vanya's trio and Queasy's trio. If Queasy's trio somehow doesn't win this LAN, that's almost an all-time sell job right there. I mean, what? Their games today are a 4 Elim 7th, 0 Elim 6th, 0 Elim 13th, 1 Elim 15th. That is, man. That is not good. Vanya, Pixie, Marius though second. Pixar and Mendemus are in third. Seti, Yapko, and Panzer are in fourth. So the entire top 5 today is the exact same as it was yesterday. Just some people swapped around here. And I mean, the only person swapped is Pixar, Mendemus, and Seti. Feroxy Pablo Chino, 6th place while being contested every single game at a 50-50 drop spot. Very impressive. Pingwax and Malbuka are in 7th. Vico, Vino, Flixie 8th. Chad, MrSavage, and Rezon jump up to 9th place after that game. Okay. And then Phaser, King, and PHN round out the top 10. So Cammy falls down to 11th. Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs are in 12th. Mushadow and Sphinx jump into 14th. Poyo's in 15th. Peter's in 16th. Dang. Okay. Okay. All right. I mean, 2 games left, chat. 2 games left of LAN. Who do you guys think wins LAN, chat? Who are you guys feeling right now? Are you guys feeling Queasy? Are you feeling Vanya, Pixie, and Marius? Who are you guys feeling like right now? All right, let's see. We can run the prediction on. I don't think Queasy's gonna get caught. I feel like this is just about to be 3 points for you guys, but we'll run the prediction just because we have nothing else to run right now. We'll run the prediction. You think Peter's gonna land on Vanya this game? I mean, what, to help Queasy, I guess? I don't know. I mean, they could, but that would be pretty, that would be kind of insane. Let's see. All right. Let's go, chat. Game number 11.
Championships, Buzz, my boy! I cannot believe it, guys. In case you didn't know, Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx, these guys had to qualify through the last chance qualifier. They took it to the hardest part of the competition in a major, and then went on to that major and qualified to the Global Championships.
We're not doing
Come
that.
here, the
Does Demons have a chance of winning it or not?
Competition and get a victory.
I mean, both of these teams would have to get griefed, and then they would have to win.
I'm good. I can go home happy.
So I mean, I don't know. It's going to be difficult.
As well. You mentioned
I would probably have to say most
These
likely
guys know
not.
how to win.
I think it's
doing it on
between the
this
top
big stage
2.
is so important for them. Going to boost
I think
them
it's between
so
the top
high up
2
in the
here.
standings as well. The way they played this low ground Kelly was so good. And off the back of a 3rd place in the game before, now getting into a win, that's going to boost them up in the standings so much.
Coming down to a 3v3 against the likes
Crowd is
of
getting
Marius
hyped, chat.
and Pixie. But
Bro, I don't know how this is about to go, man.
confident. They dropped down thinking, oh, this low ground team, we can easily eliminate them. Wait, is that Muzz? Uh-oh. And so 2 of them go down. They know that they have the heal off potential, and it got close. Vanya was able to find a
Peter
in those
can
final
still win.
moments.
Yeah,
Shadow, Muzz still able to
Yeah,
stay
I like the
alive, still able to
optimism there,
grab
bro.
that
I like
victory
the optimism.
royale and a win for North America.
What helped them so much was that Vanya had to go into storm
Let's go,
so
chat.
early, right?
Game number
Stay
11,
inside
2
of the
games
zone,
left.
Keep that med miss that was ultimately so crucial for them winning that game. So they were just able to stay inside of the zone. I love the reaction as well. And yeah, what a fantastic win for them. Really well played.
Oh man, this is what I love to see. Live it up there, Sphinx. Live it up. That's your moment there. Oh man, a big W for North America. We need it desperately, Kelly.
I love it. Sphinx has been such an incredible player to watch grow over the years, and something that even Cooper himself, global champion winner, said Sphinx is
I mean, hey, this is exactly what we were asking for, though, right, chat? A close leaderboard going into game number 11.
But if we're talking about moments,
Vanya, Pixie, Marius in second, Queasy, Swizzy, and MrSavage in first.
In the leaderboard
Only
right now,
28 points separate them.
Is that lead? Look at first and second place. It is barely 30 points separating them.
How did we get to this point, man? We were leading by 150 points,
Yeah,
and
no,
now
this has
we
been
find ourselves with only
Queasy
a
has to win this
30-point
tournament, bro.
lead. Mini, it's not enough. But right
Bro,
now,
the
as
narrative
well,
on Queasy
like
is gonna go from like
Pixie and Marius and Vanya. What's
greatest IGL ever, potential greatest player ever, to biggest choke job in Fortnite history if he loses this. Like, Queasy has to win this land, bro. But Marius, dude, Marius right there absolutely put down bolts. Alright, 4 minutes till game number 11.
Jump back up, take back over, and though they didn't win the game, they still placed second. They didn't get
I mean, if Vanya, Pixie, and Marius won there, they would only be down by like 20 right now.
They go burn.
Yeah, they definitely do. And this is the Vanya, Pixie, Marius that we know and love.
Bro, I low-key thought he was about to win after he found all those heals right there.
They got so close to winning it there, Kelly, as well at the end. You know, you mentioned it came to a heal off. They were trying to look, Vanya was trying to look for some heals, trying to find anything he could, and he found that loot llama of heals right there at the end. But it was just like, what, a second too late? There was a bunch of med mist, there was med kits, he had everything. Just
we were freaking out for a moment. Could you imagine if they got the victory royale there, how much closer it would even be? But I do have to talk about
3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes.
Chopped out from height, and we thought for a moment, oh no, this is it, they're gonna go down, and then the crash pad comes out, he saves himself, and then in turn of that, able to reclaim height. Cinema.
Oh my gosh, you know, so Cinema, we have a listen in from the trio. Let's take a listen.
You want to fight? Queasy chokes this? I know, bro.
Yeah, we can. Pop. If that's the fighting. Pop. You good. 60. Merstash died. Nice.
Yeah.
I got pumped 100. I'm low. I'm healing.
Let's break.
Fuck. 180. Nice. I'm chilling it. Low.
60. My box. I'm dead. It's a trio. Go.
No, I'm dead. I have nothing, bro. Go away to maybe our boxes.
Wow. Oh, this was their boxes? Bro, they had so much.
No.
Dang, bro. They had so much, man.
It looks like for a moment, right? Going back in the old builds,
they actually had
that
so
single
much.
metal wall, jumping in and going, a med kit. It's all saved, but in the end, not enough. And what's crazy too is just think about Vanya on height, right? There's a moment on the low ground where the teams are fighting, and you just hear the miniguns start, and it's just shred everything down below. And I thought at that moment, it's over. Vanya, with that single item, got themselves the win, but man, coming down here
I mean,
to the wire.
I don't know, maybe.
Popping off in this game as well. Kanata, right? Another savior, right? Please, NA.
What place is Kanata in now? Kanata's in 5th?
Actually is moving.
No way the best placing NA team is going to be a 5th place,
still make
chat.
this up, right? It's not that many.
Chat, where do you guys think Kanata finishes at?
Kelly, we've got
Do you think he can somehow top 3 still or no?
Yeah, I mean, with
I think he's kind of just stuck in
we already
5th.
saw them grab the first victory royale of day number 1, setting the stage for everyone else. And although they hadn't had the performance they wanted throughout the rest of the games of day 1, they slowly started to be able to climb back, playing the way that they do. You see, it is low eliminations. They have never been a W key team. However, by sticking to the low ground and to the side, as you can see, they're able to just
Peter is actually mad dumb. Just swallow your ego and land somewhere normal.
Stay in that placement heavy format we know that they like.
Yeah,
where
I like the way
exactly do you want Peter to land?
Number 1, we saw them come out really
I don't
hot,
think
and then
there's
things
a
look a little
single.
bit not so good for them right throughout the rest of the day.
I mean,
I like the way
he's
they're
landing on a
playing it.
train
Of course,
right now, bro.
situation was looking really good. It was just all about
Peter's landing on a
execution
train
when
right
it comes to the
now. I don't
now
think
they're
he's
sort of, I mean, tune it back a
landing
little bit,
somewhere
right? Trying to
crazy.
play a little bit less aggressive, trying to play out as many placement points as they can. And now 2 games to go. Maybe they'll try and go a little bit more aggressive, try and push higher up because they still drop down right there, right?
Why wouldn't he just go Demon's Debris?
Here before we jump back in the game.
I think Raz said that fighting off spawn at Demon's Debris is like the biggest grief thing ever.
15th place in that game, a single elim. Now we are
Peter is definitely not the best player in the world anymore. Okay, who is this? Tell me who's better than Peter right now.
That reset
Tell me who's better.
But
I'm
listen, we
listening.
still have 2 games to go. Kelly, we can still pull this off. We can still do this.
Listen, everyone always talks about caster curses, and I think that's hogwash, but then I spend half of our halftime show talking about Queasy's story in 2nd place, missing out on 1st place in the Invitational, missing out on 1st place last year, and now I'm wondering,
why did you do this?
Are they going
Chino
to
and Chino and Pablo are both better than him.
I hope he's learned from that last time out, right? Getting 2nd place. And I hope that they can now hopefully take that into a few changes now into the last couple of games. Remember, they left it all the way down to the end last year. So, you know, they had to make a decision. They decided not to land on the 1st place team. This time, maybe they'll make a decision. Maybe they'll switch things up. I think they need to here, Zeke, because Vanya, Pixie, Maris, they're closing in and they're doing exactly what they needed to do, which is consistency.
Dude, I'm telling you, and that's the thing, right, is we can't make a single mistake. Now, what started like yesterday is like, oh man, this is looking like Queez game. Now we could be going into game 12. Super
Should start doing awards? You mean like MVP and stuff like that? Yeah, I think Fortnite themselves should start doing stuff like that.
But again, Vanya, you make
like every single season they should do like MVP at the end of the tournament and stuff.
Praying on it.
Like they should 100%.
And it was something I mentioned at the beginning of the show as well. The games that Queasy don't do well, Vanya's team has to make the most of it. It's absolutely essential, and they're doing that to a T right now. After watching that replay, actually, I mentioned that Vanya actually found heals.
No, this would not hurt.
I have no doubt they actually set that up.
Yeah,
because they had 100%. The edit, right? So they had all the heals in there. They had everything that they knew that was there, and even on those comms as well.
Levin's speech about a hit. Are they going to let Levin do a speech here before game 12?
It's not English. They're communicating in English. We heard it in that listening right there.
Right, it looks like they're loading into the game now.
Live in, of course, different countries and from different countries, speak different languages. I mean, I feel like we don't talk about it enough in Fortnite, but that is a skill in itself.
I mean, and that's a really good call out when you say that when Queasy is doing poorly, that's when Vanya does well. And I actually think those are the few games that they've won for height. Yeah. Paying attention to that elimination feed, noticing that, oh, the team that is being able to control height is down. This is now our opportunity to take it. They're taking full advantage of everything. Again, it's awareness. And usually I use that in the sense of map awareness, but just all of the game sense that you need to be at the top
awards in your
level.
vids.
That is what they're
Dude,
showcasing
giving
here today.
like individual awards is so hard,
this is
bro.
This is what they're used to, right? They're going back to what they know.
Like, especially for like a globals, like who is even the MVP of this globals right now, chat?
Play style, they're playing low ground, they're playing
like if Vanya, Pixie, and Marius somehow win,
usually associate that with the team that's trying to change
like who is even the MVP on that team?
What they usually do. This is like more normal for them than what they were doing yesterday.
Chino.
Another team that I really want to give a shout out there too is of course one from our smaller region in the top 10 right now, and that's King, Phaser, and PHZ. They played that game so smart where they kind of went for this dead side rotation. The zone
like I feel like it has to go, especially for a globals, like it's got to go to whoever's on the winning team, right?
Around the hill, that can be a little dangerous. Obviously building up the hill if the zone doesn't pull
I can't give the MVP of globals to someone that's in
luck had it their way. They were able to pull zone and then kind of control the low ground. It was really smart from them, and I love to see our Brazilian trio.
We'll have to check out the stats after this. We'll have to check out the stats.
As well, they came to NA, right? They decided they wanted more practice. They wanted to kind of refine
right, 2 games
their
left,
skill
chat.
set.
2
And
games left.
That's showing here on a global stage. It looks so good.
And also, they played in EU last chapter as well. Chapter 5, they came on over to EU, had a little go there as well. It wasn't necessarily successful for them, but showing what they can do here.
That's right, Mini. I'd love to keep talking. That battle bus horn has come, so it is time.
I don't think
game number 11. Let's go.
I don't think unless someone just wants to surprise con Reeve, I don't think he's gonna get caught. All right, let's see though, chat. Game
11. There's only 2 chances left for every team in this lobby from around the world to get points and rise up that leaderboard. We're seeing the top 4. Anything is achievable. But we had Levin on the last broadcast hyping up, representing EU. I had to bring a brother from NA over. Vivid is going to grace us here this time around.
Jacob, they had to bring in.
All right, Proxy versus Tayson once again. Will that OCE team show up again? No, they will not. They are gone. All right, the score on spawn is 7-2 for Doxy. I think. I'm pretty sure that's the score, right? 7-2 for Doxy. Yeah, 7-2 for Doxy sounds right.
First touchdown, grabs the chest, Chino.
And Tayson goes down, but Chino also goes down 2v2.
It's going to be Chicho brought down next.
Chicho also goes down though, 2v1 here for Riss. Riss has a shotgun. Takes down Pablo, 1v1. Potential Tayson win here in game number 11. It's a 1v1 between Ferdoxy versus Chris.
But that separation, he hasn't had a chance to utilize his shield potion just yet. Atris on the other hand, wrapping around, taking
wait, this is looking good for Riss.
In the
Chris has got to get a kill here, bro. He has the health advantage, the loot advantage. He's getting the full kills here too.
But he has the build in his favor, and Atris, he'll opt to try and trade, but it's
He's going for the res.
Fred lurk, and he's creeping up. Atris can't get the revive.
Oh my, Chris with almost a full piece on Ferdoxy.
Still can't find it.
He got multiple pieces through that wall. And even
wait, are they going to trade reses here? What loot does Pablo even have, though?
Backtracks and tries to go revive.
Okay, we're going to go back to a 2v2. Potentially, we end up splitting this here.
And Pablo are back into the game, but business as usual. Kazi, Tinka, and Aspect are looking to third party this fight.
Oh my gosh,
and here comes the third parties.
Story over and over. The
Here
hesitation comes in, right?
parties.
The elongated fight. We're still in a 2v2. We know the third party's going to come in, but if you take a look at the map, there's only one orange arrow. Maybe the full commit has not come in just
Looks he dies
yet.
in the feed to
We'll have to see how this one
FKS.
plays out.
It's almost like sending in the lone scout to try and figure out, is this really worth getting involved with just yet? But Tayson, Atris, they've got such an advantage now over Pablo and Ferdoxy. Their HP.
I mean, it looks like the third party's not fully committing in yet, but I'm watching them on the mini-map down here, and it looks like they might slowly start to be coming in here, but it looks like they're just lurking on the outside.
Because one good bump shot could be the end of it.
Ferdoxy goes down. Virtual kills Rado in the feed. All right, so that is a Tayson off-spawn win. 7-3 now.
Atris had 9
Footsie ends up dying
left.
here.
By the time
Footsie
he
dies
got
to
that
FKS.
elimination, 5,
And Vino launch pads away.
Shots. He gets the elim.
He calls him Atris. I mean, I think
just like Ferdoxy had those chances,
is that Taco that's commentating?
Opportunity for Tayson.
But Vivid, you know, we've been watching that off-spawn take place all day long. You have to expect that surely third party is still going to want to get involved.
Yeah, I mean, the reboot, right? That's going to be on their minds. Is that going to be possible? We know when you go ahead.
Wait,
and
Malibuca
reboot,
Ping and
there's a
Walks versus
giant
Pigstorm
beam
and
that comes out of the
Demus.
sky, lets everybody
Wait,
know.
this is
but
a
oh
different
my
fight
gosh,
right here. This is
Demus
third
and
place right
Ping, they're
here.
in trouble.
Pix is down. It's only Demus and Darm.
Malibuca, Walks, and Pings. They have
Walks end up getting the Elam on them. Malibuca aggressed this fight right here.
And they're not scared.
This is third versus 7th, chat. This is a big fight for Pigstorm and Demus.
Rotate over in that direction towards the rainbow field, and I do think they did. Crash pads coming out. They're trying to close the gap.
Battle between third and 7th, it's just not worth it. The juice is not worth the squeeze here for Bolin.
Darm and Demus are both in a bush. And Malibuca is not going to be able to find them. Okay.
And this is how we know it's game 11, right? With only a couple chances left for some of these teams to pick up points. This is atypical for Malibuca, Walks, and Ping. We've seen them kind of base up early every single game, but now the push,
all right,
the aggression,
Ping and Walks
they
look like
gotta be
getting
thinking
away.
about the points they
all right,
need.
Swizzy, Queasy, and MrSavage also fully uncontested. Does Queasy get conned? That is a no.
They had such a monumental lead to start the day, but it only took
I mean, Swizzy, Queasy, and MrSavage need a good game here if they want to keep their lead.
Quickly
All right, we'll
the other direction for everybody
We'll
else
do
except
a
them.
who places higher this game between Queasy and Vanya. Who places higher? Queasy, Swizzy, MrSavage, or
there's just too much
Vanya,
and distance separating these two teams.
and
It's gonna take a crash pad and a
Marius.
Flowberry Fizz, and it still might not even be enough.
All right, who places higher? Chad, bonus prediction.
Yapko. The crowd just constantly letting them know how they feel, and since the zone is coming over towards the Kappa Kappa factory, you can see this is where they're going to set up to try to get that.
Queasy has been struggling today, but
we've seen across every single one of the
I
games,
mean,
right? Yapko just kind of
they still had that crazy day yesterday. 3 wins yesterday. I don't even think they've gotten top 5 yet today, though.
That's because he's going around the entirety of the map.
Oh, is this Seti versus Cammy right here? Cammy's running away.
Very, very nicely for the rest of the game, while they go ahead and pick up all
Wait, Clix
of
is
the
lurking on
damage.
Nada too?
Elsewhere, you see some of the action going on.
I'm curious on how many of these teams are just going to crash out final 2 games here. Malibuca finds Demus, Walks finds Darm, and picks Darm and Demus. Full dead, game number 11. That is 3rd place. And look how close 4th and 5th are to them. Wow. That is bad for Pigstorm and Demus, man. They could drop all the way to like 6th.
There's only so far that they could actually squirm away to, and the fact that they just get completely ran down here by Walks, Ping, and Malibuca, those are the types of aggressive plays you have to make when you are in 7th place and you're staring down a leaderboard that is so tight-knit.
But Yamzo and Higgs, they are making a little lurk play. Peterbot and Rapid not popping shield here. Are they gonna go for a crash pad play here, or what's their lurk strat here?
Yamzo, Clix, and Higgs.
Yamzo doesn't have crash pads. Clix doesn't have crash pads.
Sitting on top of Supernova Academy,
Higgs have crash
they're
pads?
going for a lurk. Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts, and they do see all the information in the feed. So if any of them do get knocked, I expect Clix and his trio to run straight over and try to get the chop, clean up what could be good damage.
Yeah, but this is something that we've seen before, right? Socials were kind of talking
like, how are they even?
Clix, yeah, they might have gotten a knock on this exact
Higgs
trio
wants to
before,
aggro
but they
this.
were a little bit hesitant to go ahead and push, right? Are we going to see something?
Wait, I see the crash pad in hand. I do see a crash pad in Higgs' hand.
Number 11, you would imagine they got to be thinking this time, we got to go for it.
But sometimes, if you let
Wait,
it sit
Bino
too
Bico and
long,
Flixie
your
also
blade
full
starts
dead
to
as
go
well.
cold, and
So
if
Bino
they don't
Bico and
act
Flixie
fast,
dead, 8th
they're gonna
place.
maybe have to watch this opportunity.
Are they gonna aggro
completely
this?
pass them by. The big thing here too is that Kanata and
They're
Bolts,
waiting to
they're
see
not
if
even replenishing their shields. They are totally content
Bolts
with
or
being
Nada
knocked
gets knocked.
inside of their surge base.
Rapid's
Rapid
kind of far from
healthy.
them, no?
I mean, that's your
Where's
IGL,
Rapid
so of
at?
course he's just refarming all of the materials, looking for extra.
Yeah, Rapid's over there farming. If they want to, they can just 3v2 Kanata and Bolts while they have no shield right now.
I was sitting up there with no shield.
But I don't think they know that Rapid's by himself.
So many of these competitors have been making plays on these exact type of bases.
Hey, they killed
We've seen it
Vanya.
time and time again, not only throughout the year.
Wait, they're going for it, but Rapid's coming back. This is low-key the worst time to do it because Kanata's popping shield now.
For the bottom of these surge towers.
Kanata's popping shield. Rapid's coming back.
All the time. You have no shield right now.
This isn't the best timing. I mean,
I'm thinking, don't be suspicious. Don't.
if Rapid sees them, this whole play is just doesn't work.
For Rapid. They know they're
They get
focused.
Kanata and Bolts get cracked though. They're both weak.
HQ, and they know Rapid is wandering around on the low ground, replenishing all of the materials that they use to build that surge tower. And
Braze
they're
goes
just
down in the
waiting, like I
feed.
said, for that knock.
Cammy gets
or
a kill.
For an opportunity to get that 3v1 onto Rapid, whichever one comes first.
But if Rapid goes one step too far,
Yeah, this is
Yamzo,
NA
Clix,
versus
Higgs,
NA right
the
here.
moment
Wait,
that they
Rapid.
realize that he's by himself,
All Rapid needs to
would
do
actually
is
be
see
the
one of
best
them
player
right
to hit
here.
a nice 3-2-1
Clixing
on,
them.
because he's the one
Move
carrying
behind the rock
everything
even more
for
here. They're
Kanata
about to
and
be in the
Bolts
storm
right
now.
He
Wait,
has
they might be able to get a
max
3-2-1
materials
on
just
Rapid
about.
here.
He's still trying
I think
to
they're turning their
finalize
attention
just
onto
the last
Rapid
few
potentially.
components. Clix,
Wait, did
Yamzo,
Rapid see them?
Higgs just creeping forward.
Rapid saw them. Wow. All of that for nothing, man. Rapid ends up finding them. Kanata will pop his shield now. Dang. All of that for nothing. They're going for the chop though. They're still aggroing this.
Instantly trying to go for that chop
But I
down.
mean,
All
it
three
looks like they
are
popped
up
their
above. Here it comes. They popped the
Bizberry. Yep.
just
Bolts
in
is 1
time.
HP though.
Clix landing a
Bolts goes down to 1
damage,
HP.
getting
This is
Bolts
5th
down to
place.
just a sliver of HP.
Our
They're
best placing
immediately
NA
pushing
team versus our
over.
second best
Vivid
placing
said it,
NA team
and
right
they
here.
are learning
Clix is
their
full
lesson.
aggroing this. They're done going for
331
surge
points.
trades.
They fell outside
This is an
the
all
top
or nothing
10
play
with
right
2
here out of
games
Clix.
left. They have to take these chances.
But Vivid, do you think that it's still worth trying to force this engagement?
Yeah, I mean, Kanata and them are just, they're in the heal water, like they're literally just full healed, bro. They're fine.
Stick around with all these heals.
They're all 100, they still have their loot.
Clix, Yamzo and Higgs right there. It was
And
all
Clix,
about
Yamzo, and
the
Higgs
surprise.
have
Rapid with an
to
MVP
back off now.
performance,
Only getting like
acting
100
like a
damage
bird
in that
the
whole
sky, making
engagement.
sure that he kept his
Dang.
2 teammates safe. Shout out to him, right? Because when you look at the
There's shot
leaderboard,
MrSavage and
they're in
Reed's on.
5th place right now. If Rapid doesn't see them, everything falls
Not sure what their surge
so
looks
shout
like.
out to Rapid for catching that one.
What was that lurk? I mean,
MrSavage,
definitely not
Chap,
the
and Reason.
not the best lurk
They've
play
been
right
having a
there.
pretty good weekend, but towards the end of the competition right now, it seems like they're slowing down.
Do have to believe it's a little bit
Aegis gets a kill in the
revitalizing
feed.
though when you watch Reason put on such a strong solo performance in the last lobby. That tells me they've still got gusto and they're still willing to throw everything on the line to make it work.
Yeah, they're chasing right now. Aegis
Mixon ends
Acorn and
up going
Pollo.
down.
Mixon outside.
Aegis, Acorn, and Pollo
They're trying to
full
clean up
team
that
here.
elimination. Upflow is going to go down as well. No more knocks coming into play, which means that full team is down and out of this lobby. The aggressive plays coming late into the day.
Insta
here
we
on
love
day
Pollo
2,
chants
where
from the
Aegis Acorn
crowd.
and Pollo seem to be working out.
Jacob, you're talking about aggressive plays. We've obviously been able to take a look at a couple of them. But if
Swizzy
you look
Quizzy,
in the
wait.
top left, the player
Wait.
count right now,
This is new right here. This is new right here. This is big. This could potentially be for the tournament.
Crashing on each other is what that tells me.
Swizzy,
Vivid.
Queasy, and Murstache lurking up on Vanya, Pixie, and Marius. But they're so far from them. Like, what is their plan here?
Back at the Invitational,
They got a whole mountain in between. Are they going to shoot him out of the sky?
to land on them.
Wait.
I want to challenge it, and it's
They're about to
not
launch
direct,
pad,
but
right?
it's still there.
Jacob, this
They're
is
popping
a
the fizz,
strategy. They know
hitting
they
the pad.
land
Are they going to
always
get a kill one of them out of the sky? They got to focus one of them here. If they can kill one of them out of the sky, that's big. It all comes down to their aim right here. Swizzy.
There's just so
Are they out of render
before
distance?
he reaches the ground, he's out of render distance overall.
Wait.
Instantly comes the
How
crash
weak are
by
they?
Murstache.
Watch the kill feed, chat. See if any of them die to storm.
Rotate in that direction. Finally, they get
Murstache gets the kill on the Vanya. Vanya is down. Swizzy, Queasy, and Murstache making an incredibly smart play right here. And now they're insta crash padding on them as well. Wait, but they got Vanya back up. This is going to be a 3v3. And they're pretty much all healed back to 100 as well. Are they just going to take this fight? Is this for the tournament right here potentially? I don't know if they're going to stay. Yeah, Queasy don't want to take this fight. Queasy's getting, oh, Murstache though. Murstache is weak.
He's lost too much HP. He's going to be forced to fall
Queasy's getting them. Wait, Marius now aggressing though. Marius full building towards them. Swizzy almost gets the full box onto Marius. Oh my gosh. Both these teams are going back and forth on who the aggressor is here. Who's the better fighting team here? I would probably give the edge. Chat, who's the better fighting team here? Murstache's trio versus Pixie trio. Who's the better fighting team? I don't know. This would be a close fight, but it looks like Vanya, Pixie, and Marius are ready to go. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius will go. Swizzy though looking for the AR tags on them. Wait, did one of them go down? Wait, they're still chasing this. This is a full storm fight. They are still chasing this. There's only 60 people alive also, chat. These players are full crashing out, but this is the fight for potentially the land win here.
Something that we saw come into play in that last
Okay, are we backing up? Are we fighting? This is so like, someone's got to either full commit or do nothing. And it looks like Queasy might be ready to full commit. Queasy's the only one going in though.
On the other side, he's the most elevated. Vanya, he's on the low ground trying
Pixie building up here. Oh my gosh.
Pixie is making sure to defensively hold that high ground.
Wait, who has whites here? Who has whites? Pixie only has 5 bandages for whites. They gotta fight this. Pixie has to fight this. They're about to die to storm. They get splashes though. They gotta splash together. They're all gonna get together. Marius has no whites. Vanya's gonna have to aggro this here because they don't have the whites. I think Queasy has the white. Yeah, Swizzy still has a whole slurp. Oh my gosh.
They're coming right box to box.
Yeah, they know it's each other too, because there's no way that both these teams are taking this fight if they don't know that it's each other. Marius got to get in here. Marius has no whites. Queasy has the advantage in this fight here. I mean, Pixie's popping bandages. They're throwing bandages to each other. Both of them deep in the storm here. None of them have gotten any elims on each other yet. Swizzy still has a slurp juice.
Essentially almost 200 HP and shields combined between
first
these two.
versus second place. 28 points separate them. I mean, they can't play whites all day, bro. They got to eventually aggro this. I think they're out of whites. Murstache still has splashes. Like, they out-white them here. Queasy has all the advantages in this fight right here. Marius, though, with a big crack. Queasy goes down to Vanya. Queasy goes down to Vanya. Marius with a 108 tag onto Swizzy, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh. Vanya goes down and Marius goes down. It's only Pixie. Pixie's in a 1v2. Did they get the full kill onto Queasy? They didn't even get the full kill onto Queasy. They can double res right here. They're already celebrating. Wait, did Pixie go down? Is that it? Is that it? Queasy, Swizzy, and Murstache take down Vanya, Pixie, and Marius.
It's one thing to take them out. It's
That might have potentially just been the LAN event right there, chat. That might have potentially just been the LAN right there. Clix ends up. Oh, we got a Peterbot versus Clix fight too. Oh my gosh. And golly, that was something. And
as soon as we turn in,
bro, Peter is not real.
Oh my god. You might be ahead of us on the leaderboard, but we know.
So who places higher this game? That is going to be a Queasy, Swizzy, and they hit the Clix emo on Clix. That's insane.
Coming all the way over from NA to the global stage.
All right.
That back and forth that happens between those two trios.
Okay, we can do
that one's gotta feel good, but I can't lie, Taco.
What region places higher, chat? EU or any other region? Voting prediction, chat. Voting prediction.
Mechanical training can really do on the big stage.
We all witnessed the Richie 1v3s throughout the divisional cups, Vivid, and even in the majors. Majors. Ritual was putting up quite a stellar performance.
Second, third, and fourth, all dead here. Canada could get into the top 3 here potentially. Canada, Bolts, and Rapids still alive as a full trio here. Second, third, and fourth, all dead.
Could be rather difficult, but Canada, Rapid, and Bolts.
7th and 8th also dead as well. And I think Clix was in like, wow, Phaser King and PH then jump back into the top 10. Hammy, Hari, and iDrop also 9th place as well.
With a sold-out crowd, you know they're going for M8.
This is gonna be a fun conclusion to this tournament, chat.
Watching on Twitch,
I mean, maybe not for first place now that Queasy took them down, but like that could mean that Venya, Pixie, and Marius have to land on Queasy next game. But if Queasy wins this game, it's low-key over. Yeah, Savage, Shap, and Rezone also still alive, full trio right here.
A chance to close the gap. Especially more so if they can figure out a way to take down Queasy, Swizzy, and MrSavage. But we're now into the top 17. This is where placement points are going to come into play, and they're going to start
for the little crash pad play to get into circle here.
Vivid, how do you feel seeing this rotation by Savage?
Malibuca, Ping, and Walks. I think this is our team in 6th place. Definitely our biggest risers of the day is Malibuca, Ping, and Walks. 404 points for them.
Yeah, the chase is on right now for a couple of our teams, namely Malibuca, Walks, and Ping.
Clix alive now. Peterbot, Cold and Ritual, full white Clix Yamzo and Higgs.
Canada and Bolts, right?
Wait,
that's the only
Malibuca though getting keyed by Poyo here.
Right now, and as I say, that pressure starts to rain in.
Why does this look like one of the
every single trio is just full keying right now. There's 50 players alive, chat. Wait, Walks takes Poyo down though. Wow, Malibuca, Ping, and Walks not letting Adrius, Acorn, and Poyo just push them over. Poyo ends up going down. And I think Poyo, yeah, Poyo got full killed as well.
But they know this might be a fight that they can't avoid any
longer. Poyo dies to Walks right there in a straight up 1v1 engagement, I'm assuming.
Malibuca, Walks, and Ping.
Malibuca, Ping, and Walks stand their ground.
Of what lies ahead.
Yeah, and you can see in the mini-map, Acorn, Agers, they immediately rotated out with or without the reboot card. A couple more teams rotating in and around this path for Pings, Walks, and Malibuca. Could be opportunities for elims or more damage, but they see that coming. They want to continue to rotate in. Right next to them, Queasy, MrSavage, Swizzy.
There's Swizzy, Queasy, and MrSavage running up close to Ping, Walks, and Malibuca here.
On the other side of this mountain face.
I mean, their loot is still decent. Their mats are decent. Oh, that's bad for MrSavage. Oh, that is the worst case scenario for MrSavage right there. And Swizzy's also 1 HP as well. I mean, if they die right here, this tournament's not over. MrSavage is dead. Swizzy and Queasy are literally... Look how far Swizzy is. Wait, Swizzy's about to die to Canada right here, maybe. Swizzy 1 HP! Oh my gosh, Swizzy gets in on 1 HP. Able to pop the med miss. He's gonna be able to get back to 130 health here. Queasy's by himself up there. Wait, Rapid just died. Queasy just killed Rapid. Queasy as a solo is taking down Rapid. And Rapid gets full killed as well.
Talked about them being out. And now 5th place.
Swizzy and Queasy. Queasy has 0 builds. Queasy can't go anywhere. Queasy legit has 0 builds. Swizzy's gonna have to make his way up to him.
He has no mats. They were all on Swizzy and MrSavage. They hadn't had a chance to actually drop any of their materials.
Queasy's throwing a crash pad
for
Swizzy. What a throw by Queasy. Wait. Oh my gosh, what a throw by Queasy right there. Get Swizzy up to him. Swizzy should be able to drop mats for Queasy here now as well. Oh my gosh, W teammate.
That's just a shine.
Teammates helping each other out here, man.
That is 7,000 IQ and the selfless plays and why we call him one of the greatest IG.
Yeah, that's a great play by Queasy right there.
That's why we call him one of the greatest Fortnite players in the history.
1200 above. They're fine on Surge. They just don't have mats here.
If he could just close out these last
they're still not even in that top. Wait, Queasy. 1 HP on that guy. Queasy has no mats here, bro. They're gonna have to find something. I don't know how likely it is they're going to be able to. Where is Swizzy at? Is Swizzy with Queasy here? They're a little bit split, but...
He's not trying to bark up the wrong tree here after all.
Is Acorn down? Okay, so Poyo's dead, Acorn's dead. It might only be Agers. Peter's still alive. Canada and Bolts are still alive as a duo. Queasy goes down to Balor. Wait, Queasy's dead. It's only Swizzy. Swizzy has no mats. This tournament isn't over, chat. This tournament is not over yet, chat. Queasy, Swizzy, MrSavage dead before top 15 once again.
really be
This tournament is not over yet, chat.
We'll have to wait and tell a different story here. Malibuca, Walks, and Ping fighting a battle of their own.
Kanata and Bullet seem a decent duo clutch here, but I mean, it's still looking like it's just going to be between the top two trios because Pigstorm and Demonster are down.
Who eats the greater bulk of his shields there?
Where's is Sediapko and Panzer dead, chat? Is Sediapko Panzer dead?
They're trying to provide some support. They have a slight placement on this side of the mountain.
MrSavage tapping Rezon. Okay. Alright, we see right here the entire top 4 is dead. All of the top 4 is dead, chat. It's only Kanata, Malibuca's up there, Cammy. So many people in the top 10 are dead.
Team on that leaderboard missing a player and one of the more important ones into Rapid as Phaser, PH in, King. They know they're not in zone just yet. In fact, they might have one of the farthest pulls in the entirety of the lobby with Aspect, Tinka, Kazi in their path.
Another
they
kill
want
in
to
the
continue to roll through.
King Phaser, PH in, snuck their way into the top 10 here. Who is on height? This is an interesting zone. Pulls back down the map. Bolt has no mats. Nada ends up going down. This is a rough spot for Bolt.
No mats to work with. Top 5 as it currently stands. The push is on.
What a genius!
Bolt is hiding in a cone here. Braids is alive. King PH Zen goes down. King and Phaser still alive though. King has no mats. It seems like nobody has mats on this rotate right here. Phaser has no mats either. If the teams above them just keep spraying, they're eventually going to kill them. They ran out of mats here. They can't keep building. They can't hold nothing left. They get Siphon mats off of PH Zen. Savage gets a kill. Phaser is going to go down to Chap. King's going to try to crash pad somewhere, but he has no mats. Nothing he can do. End up going down. King Phaser, PH Zen, so dead. Is there a single team that isn't shambles? All of our top teams are either shambles or dead. So, I mean, what? Bolts has 8 builds and 77 HP. And the zone is this pulling back up the mountain here? It looks like it might be pulling back up the mountain here. And FKS, Hero, and Ald, their trio is in a great spot right now. Ritual has 5 kills by himself. 9 total kills for Ritual, Cold, and Peter. 1,700 above. Bolt is still alive though. Bolt is still alive, but he's not alive for long. Yeah, he's dead. Bolt's just got to stand still here. It's over. Kanata, Bolt, and Rapid is 0 Elim, 12th place for them here. Both of them are looking for height here. Don't know if they're going to be able to get it. I saw Chap go down in the feed. Chap goes down. Wait, Peterbot. Where did Peterbot get on height from? Hello? Peterbot takes down Ald here. Peter is just on height by himself. I don't know where his teammates are at, but Peter got height by himself, and now we got Peter. Wait, they're still on high, right? All right. Peter, Cold, and Ritual finally on high ground. The first potential Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual win of LAN here. What do they have? 11 total kills? I mean, they have 11 kills with 25 people left. It looks like they're trying to secure the win, though. They're starting to go up even more. I still see Savage and Rezon alive, but Savage goes down as I say that. Rezon alive has a solo, no builds on him. 0 builds for Rezon here. Goes in the storm, though, and just gets an absolutely matte refresh here. 40 total builds on me now. Who else is still alive here? Malibuca, Ping, and Walk still alive as a full trio. Basically have no mats to go. Peterbot's getting chopped by somebody. Is that Arc chopping him? Who is chopping Peter here? Walks ends up going down. It's only Malibuca and Ping.
The zone is pulled over this slight bridge of elevation, though. Malibuca, Ping, they don't have a whole lot of builds. Malibuca's
Peter's dropping down here.
Malibuca's
alive as a solo, ends up popping his slurp. Gets the siphon mats off his teammates. Peter, Cold, and Ritual is still alive. Has a trio on height. Reed, Cooper, and Curly have 11 kills. But they're gonna end up going down to Peter on height, most likely here. Wait, Striker, Tisco, and Kaduo just go for height out of nowhere. And they might potentially be able to take it from Cold here. Cold has no mats. Peter only has 100 total builds. Ritual is 1 HP. Tisco, Striker, and Kadu. Ritual takes down Curly here. But Peter and Ritual both go down. It's only Cold on 0 builds. Cold has no mats here. Rough spot for him. Gonna try to get on and Rezon, but he's gonna die to height. Rezon with a good solo clutch right there, though. That's a top 3 solo clutch for Rezon. Cammy and Hari as a duo versus Striker, Cadu, and Tisco as a trio. This team has 14 Elans. Is this a Brazil team right here, chat? Cammy goes down. It's only Hari. 3v1 for Brazil here. Tisco, Striker, and Cadu. Hari, 1 HP. Only a matter of time now before Hari goes down, and he will. Dang. First small region win of the day. That was an entertaining game, chat. That was an entertaining game. And that is in any other region win for the prediction as well. Dang. All right, chat. All right.
We do, and I'm running
that is an entertaining game.
Now.
This is a Brazil trio right here.
But it is worth it. Please,
they got the translator and everything.
Your feet. We've got Ricardo translating for us. Stand up, please. Striker, I need to come to you first. What was going through your mind during that final fight?
O que você estava pensando naquela última batalha?
Ah, que a gente tinha que ganhar, né? Entrar no comeback, dar os pontos para chegar no top 10 aí e subir na tabela.
The only thought was they needed to win. They won the top 10, so that's the only that's everything they were talking.
And that makes a lot of sense because I don't think a Brazilian team has ever placed inside the top 10 at a Fortnite Global LAN before. Do you think this could be the year?
Você acha que esse é o ano que time brasileiro pode ficar entre o top 10?
Tomara que os brasileiros consigam ficar, não só nós, sino também o King, Phaser, PH, que estão perto do top 10. Então, tomara que nós dois fiquem lá e seja história.
And I'm gonna come over here if that's okay. Sorry, Ricardo.
Check me, bro. I will in a second, bro. We got time, bro. We got time, bro. Just gonna do that whole like speech in between. Like we gotta wait a couple minutes. We got time, bro. We don't gotta rush nothing.
Bom, foi muito importante para nós. A gente precisava dessa vitória. Tava abaixo do top 15. Eu acho que com essa vitória agora a gente vai ganhar muito confiança para a última partida.
Oh. Hello?
They needed that win. They were in top 15. That was very important here, and they can't wait for the last match.
Well, guys, we cannot wait for the last match after.
Right.
It has been incredible to have you guys here.
11
well done
speech
for doing it for
probably,
Brazil.
yeah.
Please, Leon, faites du bruit!
All right. Let's see here, chat. Going into the last game of the day. We have a 49-point lead. Swizzy, Queasy, and Merstash, first place, 656. Second place, Vanya, Pixie, and Marius on 606. Pigstarm and Demus are still in third. Sediapco and Panzer still in fourth. Canada Bolts and Rapids still in fifth. Pingwalks and Malabuka jump into the top 6 today. Wow. Oh, yeah, 50-point lead. 50-point lead. My bad. 50-point lead. Agile Party and Cammy are in 7th. Chap, Savage, and Rezon, after a great solo clutch from Rezon, are in 8th place now. Chino, Pablo, Ferdoxy in 9th. Vico, Vino, and Flixie in 10th. Peterbot, Code, and Ritual jumped into 12th place, though. After that game right there. Top 12 for Peter, Code, and Ritual. Muzz is in 13th. Adri's, Acorn, and Pollo in 15th. Let's see what the timer looks like here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs, 17th place. Today has been a rough tournament for them. Recooper and Curly are in 18th. And yeah. Wow, chat. One final game, chat. One game left of LAN. Wait, where is Pollo at? Where is Pollo? 15th, dang. They've been in like that 15th range the entire tournament, man. One final game. All right, chat. What is the prediction that we run here for the last game, chat? What is the prediction? Do we just run a who wins LAN prediction here? I guess we just run a little who wins LAN prediction here. Let's see. Who wins LAN? Queasy, Swizzy, Merstash, Benya, Pixie, Marius, or we can just do anyone else. All right, there we go. All right. Vote on the prediction, chat. Probably the last prediction for LAN here. Who wins LAN? Here is the current leaderboard if you guys are curious. Swizzy, Quizzy, and MrSavage have a 50-point lead going into the very final game. Who wins LAN, chat? Swizzy, Quizzy, MrSavage, Vanny, Pixie, Marius, or anybody else? If you guys are on the YouTube stream and you want to vote on the prediction, you got to come over to the Twitch to vote on the prediction here. Who wins LAN, though, chat? Let's see. What you guys feeling like? 98% of people are on Swizzy, Quizzy, and MrSavage. Holy. Everybody's all in on Quizzy here. Are we getting a team landing on Quizzy? I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Dang. Peter top 2 in second day only. I mean, yeah, I mean, good for him, I guess. That dude, I mean, doesn't really mean much, but it's whatever, you know? All right. Kanata has top 3 potential? Oh, yeah, dude. The entire top 3 could still change as well. Like, Kanata could finish 3rd here. Pigstorm and Demas could drop to as low as, like, 5th. But the top 5 today has pretty much been the exact same top 5 as it was yesterday. The only change we have seen is Pix and Seti switching spots. Wow. Peter's going to top 10. How many points are they behind? I mean, Peter could still finish, like, top 8 max here, maybe. Like an 8th place max for Peter. Which, I mean, considering how bad they were on day 1, I mean, I guess. All right, let's see.
16 elimination victory
Peter can win.
royale
Yeah, bro.
on LAN. Oh, yeah, Brazil. That's what I like to see.
You love to see it, right? You love to see it. I always like it when
All
the
right,
sort
chat.
of smaller regions come
Last
out and
game of the
come
day,
out
chat.
strong in games. Of course, we didn't
Last
have many
game
big hitters in that
of
game, right? In terms of the
globals.
leaderboard, so perfect opportunity for them to
All
do it.
comes
And the way
down
they
to
played
this.
Kelly was so good. Even towards the end, they weren't fighting against anyone that any slouches. It was Cammy and Jari, right? There was a final sort of 3v2, so not easy for them whatsoever. They played really consistently, and something we haven't necessarily seen from them today. We saw it a little bit yesterday. I think they had a 5th.
We got the prediction running, chat. Vote on the prediction.
Game, so
Who wins LAN, chat? Quizzy, Swizzy, MrSavage, Daniel, Pixie, Marius, or anybody else. There's 2 people and anybody else. Hey, if somebody else just pulls out a surprise win here, you guys are about to get paid out like crazy.
On the high ground. Why don't we third party this right now? We are a full trio. We can see that those are wood builds. Players are going down. This is our chance to steal it away from them.
It
All right,
looks
last game of the day.
so good. And again, you know, we might not be fighting for first place, but we are fighting for life-changing amounts of money. We're going to be sending ourselves straight up those standings. Now, of course, guys,
wow,
that last game, we've got to talk about the head-to-head. Queasy, MrSavage, and Swizzy versus Vanya, MrSavage, and Pixie. I cannot believe Queasy just said, you know what? It's time. It's time, Mini. This is giving me flashbacks.
Yeah, this is giving me flashbacks too, right? Think back to the Invitational. Queasy and Venno landed on Cammy and Seti.
Do we think that they're going to get landed on, chat? Yes or no? Does Vanya, Pixie, and Marius land on Queasy last game? What do you guys think? Yes or no?
They didn't make the decision to do so. Now they're taking matters into their own hands. And traditionally, typically, we see it in game 12. In this game, we saw it in game 11. They understand how strong Vanya's team is. I mean, they had a 16th in their first game.
No, but they should.
Since then, and since, of course, this game, they hadn't placed outside of 6th.
I don't know, bro.
So they had to take them out and had to
know,
disrupt
man.
their
I
game
don't
in
know.
any way they could, because if Vanya, Pixie, Marius, if they make it off
The
spawn
whole
into the
lobby
end game,
would drop
they
at
know they're going to get a good game.
Although they did grow that lead just a little bit, it's a bit of a double-edged sword landing onto Vanya or going for Vanya, because Vanya knew the equation. They knew that they just had to run away.
Last game of
But when you
LAN,
have
chat.
Queasy
We're
chasing
already
down,
here,
there's
chat.
only so much
Last
you can
game
do.
of
But as they are
LAN.
being chased down, they're using
Global
their max, they're
Championships
using
is
their heals.
over after
Everything
this
that they
game.
need, everything that they
We'll
have
get the
had to have a
huge
successful
announcement
ending
after
is
too,
now
bro.
gone. So by taking out second place a little bit early, they themselves got a little bit low on mats, a little bit low in heals, and were not able to recover.
Can we just talk about how insane? Okay, this is gonna be super nerdy. Okay, super nerdy. When they fight and finally they take them out, they start to make this rotate up.
If I had to vote on the prediction, I would also low-key vote on Queasy here
One
too.
HP, and you're thinking, okay, wait a minute, let's start looking at what they have.
But hey, I wouldn't be surprised
Queasy
if any Pixie and Marius
no
win.
build. Swizzy has everything, 1 HP.
Who you got winning? I got Queasy, Swizzy, and MrSavage winning. I think, like, their match history today has been awful.
Are you kidding me?
But
Queasy, that is the biggest brain play I've ever seen in my entire life. And guess what?
But
We have
like,
a
I
listening
still believe
from
in
that
them.
moment.
Drop guys. Follow me, okay? Everyone
Yeah,
have
listen.
OXRs, right? Yeah. Okay, follow me. We're gonna try something. But again, fizz. Okay, don't go in render of Canada.
I'm
Okay?
fizzing.
Yeah. No render of Canada. Go this way. Last one, right now. 30 already. 30, 60, 50, 50, 35.
Dang.
Crash. They probably don't have that much rights, by the way.
We probably have more.
We can play white.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're taking out back. I shot. Careful. Yeah. Took my roof. I'm dead, probably.
I think I'm about
Start someone. I'm out. Okay. I'm dead. Okay. Okay.
Watch me, dead.
Bro, MrSavage was literally 1 HP, bro. Look at MrSavage's health.
Play slow. 100. Let's go bunker.
Can we go
Bro,
bunker, you think?
Queasy had to be so, bro. Queasy probably thought that he just full sold, bro.
If we were to do
Queasy
this
probably
again,
thought that he full sold. Like,
though
all
they
he can
didn't
do
get
there
a
is
victory
sit
round,
there
even though they didn't get
and
top
hope that his
5, they
fraggers
did
go
all
to
this
work.
stuff. They delay
And they were able to.
Vanya, they go on, they slow things down. If we do this again, Mini Miner, imagine even if Queasy goes down, you're gonna put Vanya in the same exact position to be in shambles for the remainder of the game.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, but Vanya's team now maybe know
Queasy
that's
got
coming,
PTSD,
right? They
so I
can
know he was
prepare for
scared.
Queasy's team to do that.
Yeah, I mean, bro, if anybody's been in these situations the most, like, top 2 in globals going into the last game, it's Queasy.
Like I mentioned,
this is what, the 3rd time Queasy has been top 2 going into the last game of globals?
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Can't believe this is it, the final game. We're gonna find out who's gonna be coming out on top, who's gonna be the 2025 global champion, and for it to come down to mate on mate hate. Listen, I think the audience, although it's
Do we get a 11
moment,
speech here,
they
maybe?
love to see their top teams in the top 2 spots.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're an M8 fan, you're happy, right? You're like, hey, one of our M8 players
Who
are
would be
going
the
to
highest
go on to
placing
be
NA Central
global
team? Definitely
champions,
Canada.
right? So exciting to see, but how does
100%
that last
Canada.
game end, right? Do we just take it to the off spawn again? Do we change things up? Do we play conservative? So many questions.
Oh, you mean
in
like
that
this
though.
game? Oh, I don't
Something
know.
of note that
I
happened.
mean-
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual finding themselves up on the high ground as well with, you know, they've been
I'm low-key just focused on who's winning here, bro. The NA teams are dudding. The NA teams are a dud.
We see them on height. We see them pushing teams. Kind of what we've been used to seeing in majors before this.
Dude, look at Ritual
Something that we don't
fragging
used to
out,
see,
bro.
though, is Ritual carrying the team with 5 eliminations, with Cold and Peterbot being the
Former
fraggers only with 1. And of course, as they were
LAN
able to control
winner
that high
Ritual.
ground, they do what they do best,
DreamHack,
and they just spray the
solo
lobby
winner
below
Ritual.
them, making sure that although they might be getting low on mats, they're still going to be
Bro,
getting
I didn't
those
even see
points
how
through
Peter took high rate.
eliminations.
Yeah, I like the way they play this. Actually, I
Also,
really want to give a shout out to Ritual and Cole. the way they actually
EWC
played
LAN
this
winner
front side.
Ritual
So
and
important
Cold.
right there. While Pete
This
was
team has
sort
a
of
lot of
fragging
lane
the back,
experience when you
they
think
held
about
down
it.
the front side, making sure that nobody else could take it. Really, really
Can we
well
stop
played
stalling
from
and
those
play,
two
bro? It's the
particular.
last
I
game,
think the
bro.
way that
You
these
know they
guys have
gotta
gone
make
to
sure
have it on
everybody's
their
in the
way
game.
necessarily.
Gotta make sure
But of course, in
everybody's
this
good.
particular
They gotta
game,
make
were
sure
able
they
to
can
pop
get
off.
all the
Remember, a lot of our
storylines
big
through.
names that we were seeing on the leaderboard, sort of top 5, I think, were down and out in that end game, so we didn't see our
Dude,
sort
I'm
of
not gonna
hype
lie.
team that we would expect to
The
be in there,
Ritual and
but
Cold
still, a
duo
solid
is
game for
actually
these
gonna be
guys
so
to
fun to
push them
watch.
out.
Like,
It's
I
so
could
good,
really
guys.
see those
I'm
guys
just
potentially
thinking about
rivaling
this, man.
Peter and
I
Poyo on
gotta see
NA.
those standings one more time.
Like,
This is a
Ritual
fight
has
for
improved
first
so
and second
much from
place right
season
now.
1 till
It's
now.
a fight for first. Everyone else is fighting for that 3rd place spot, and again, you know, we might not be playing for first, but
Which is rare. I feel like it's rare that you actually, like,
amounts of money, even
improve
coming
when you're
down
playing
to
with
the
those two
second
types of
page,
players.
right? If we could break up into that top 10, this is gonna come down to the last game. Fortnite always be doing this to me. We start day
Final
2, it's,
leaderboard check
oh,
right here,
man,
chat.
it's gonna wrap it up. We know how it goes. Game 12 comes around, says Zeke, hello. We're Fortnite. You know what we do best. We save it to the very last game.
And
Saving
Venya,
it for the
Pixie,
last
and Mario,
game is
second
definitely
place
something
with
that we've
0
seen
game
time
wins.
and time again, but to have all
There's only
of our
3
top
trios in the
teams
top
third,
10 that have
fourth,
no game
fifth,
wins.
and then second place going down early there makes me a bit
Wow.
nervous. I want to see all of these teams up and alive in the end game. I want it to be
All right,
close. I
when
want
are
it
we
to come
getting
down
into
to
the
the
game
final
here?
moments, and that might just happen.
I hope so.
Wait,
I really
Levin's
hope so. I
speech?
mean, I'm just thinking about sort of Vanya's position.
Is Levin
what
about to
would they
pop up
do in
right
this
here?
situation? Is
Levin?
it for them to take it into their own hands? Do they try and outplay
Levin?
Queasy's team? Do they try and
Anyone got any
avoid what
eyes
was
on
going on? I
Levin
know we
here?
had that in that listening right there. We listened to Queasy saying, we're going to have more whites than them. We can play the Storm, which is exactly
They're literally
why they
still
won that
in the
fight.
lobby,
You
too.
know,
We're not
watching
even
it
in the
just
game
here,
yet. Wait,
I
are they in the
remember saying, I was
game?
like, yeah, they're going to win the fight because they have all these whites, of course, from their
Something
drop
wrong
spot.
with
We broke
Pixie's
it down at the
PC?
beginning of the weekend, how powerful that drop spot is. They can get some, the
Why is
sludge
there
juice that goes from
5
there,
staff
the splashes that they get from
members
there,
behind Pixie?
super valuable for them. And now maybe we're going to see a little bit of a change of strategy strategy for Vanya's team. Do they try and stack the white, stay back in the storm a little bit? Not too sure how they're going to play it out.
Yo, Ruler with the $2 dono on YouTube.
They
Thank you, bro. Thank you, Ruler. You're the GOAT, bro.
Appreciate this push from Queasy.
You know what I want to see? I want to see that victory royale turn from 0-0 to 0-1 to get practically a 5.9 average placement.
0 wins, 43 elims, 5.9 average placement.
Man, I mean, Minnie, what is it? What can they do?
5.9 average placement is insane.
I think they just have to try and... I wouldn't, if I were them, try and land on Queasy or anything crazy like that, because they are so good at endgame, right? We haven't seen the day 2 that we saw from day 1 of Queasy, right? We haven't seen them have that performance that we saw in day number 1. So it's almost safe to assume that they maybe not have that great performance in this final game like we saw. Maybe they could. It's Queasy. We don't know. But for Vanya's team, maybe they just play it out. They have to think about that in the back of their mind. What could Queasy do? It's gonna be so close. It all comes down to that.
And this is what they are fighting for, that beautiful trophy. But it is not just a physical object, it is an emotional one as well. Being able to come out on top, to be able to claim that in front of all of these incredible fans, that is a life-changing experience.
You talk about life-changing. I mean, Pix, Darm, and Demus, right? Going up against Seti,
Yapko, we're really milking out this last game here, aren't we? We are really milking out this last game. Hey, I'll do a little bit of milking too. If you guys are new to the stream, please follow up if you're on the Twitch, sub up if you're on the YouTube, drop a like if you're on the YouTube stream. If you guys want to support me even more, you can do what it says above me. Use code KDOG in the item shop. Last game of the day, last game of LAN. Let's see if we got any
even if we're
updates here.
To see the first place.
Appreciate everybody that's here, man. Appreciate everybody that's here.
There is still so much we are playing for. Changing a single placement, a single elimination, a single placement point.
Whereas Levin, I don't know. Levin's about to pop out of the shadows here.
Chari and iDrop. I mean, these guys had a really nice second place.
Below me.
Exactly what we'd expect from this trio, sort of playing low ground really well. They actually end up as a duo as well. It was iDrop, I think, that ended up going down, but they played it to perfection. I think they did move up a couple of places in the leaderboard as well here. So a really nice, solid performance from them. Again, you just saw the prize pool breakdown. They're not going to be getting first place this weekend, but every single placement counts towards such a huge chunk of that prize pool.
And Cam and Kari doing what they do best, launching up, trying to take high ground as a solo, as a duo. But of course, it did not
yeah, I mean, bro,
go
Miro and Cooper won $500,000 from a one-day LAN event. Like that's insane to think about still.
I mean,
they won 500K each from a...
They're not used to the
one-day
stage.
LAN.
It's not their environment, right? This is a team that's sort of on the come up throughout the entire year. They've put in incredible performances, and every single time we go into a major, you know, they had an amazing major number 1, and we were like, oh, this is a new team coming into the
Why does it look like is this guy just stuck on the... Oh wait, they're loading into the game. Okay.
Then they were
loading into the game, finally.
And then they were sort of, you know,
we are going into game number 12, chat. We're finally going into game 12.
For them to continue this momentum. And it just seems like for that team, every single time a question's asked of them,
I mean, yeah, this is going to be an M8 LAN win, probably either way here.
To end in that 3rd place, you saw that prize.
So yeah, the M8 fans are going to be happy either way.
But again, remember, Kanata, Rapid Bolt in that 5th place, only 12 points behind. So
chat, who do you guys want to win? You guys want Queasy or Venya to win more? Who's the team that you guys want to win? Not who you think will win, but who do you want to win?
Kanata's trio in this position all year long. A lot of people have just kind of been ignoring them because the story of NAC has been, oh, is it going to be Boyo or is it going to be Peterbot? Maybe Clix can finally win a victory.
We got to let go of the Peter winning
by the wayside. That was until this most recent season where he has just been the most consistent team in NA time and time again. And then finally in week 3, winning that Div Cup, and he was so confident.
Dude, could you guys imagine if Queasy has 3 second places at LAN?
Or the last week of tournament, and he's like, it's me.
That is actually insane.
Every single time he is just so confident, and I think that really brings
that's got to be more impressive than Thomas HD's thing, right? That's 100% more impressive, right?
And he just doesn't let that affect him.
3 second places at LAN compared to however many second Thomas has.
Here we are, and getting ready for that last game. My heart is pounding. I'm sure you guys at home are going crazy as well.
Are we getting 11 speed?
All right, putting you on the spot.
Okay.
Final game. Give me your hopes, your dreams, your aspirations for this game.
You know what I'd love to see? I'd love to see Vanya's team try and land on Queasy. Queasy's team try and land on Vanya. And we end up just having a crazy end game where they're both flying for height, and it's like a full-on, like the excitement takes it through to the entire game. It'd be so exciting. That's what I'd want to see. I don't know what will happen though.
Okay, I like
that. Yeah, the only thing about them potentially conning each other is if they kill the other one off spawn, then the rest of the game is kind of like pretty anticlimactic, you know?
Final moment of the game to win it all.
Oh my gosh, you guys have got me hyped. I mean, Leon, you guys have got
All right,
to be
bro,
feeling this right.
Game,
this
man.
has
Put
been
us in this
so
last game.
incredible to hear all of you in the stadium going crazy, getting excited with us, cheering, crying, even booing. I mean, guys, this is such an amazing time. It is so, so good. I'm just so thankful we... Oh,
Yo, what's good, Knight? What's good, bro? Peter 40 bomb. All right, bro. We've been saying that. Wait.
I'm sorry, guys.
Wait,
this
listen
is
up.
hot off the presses. I need Benji right now. I need the translator. Guys, this is plans for 2026. Benji, put the headset on.
We're leaking this before.
Oh my gosh.
What's happening?
Before game 12?
This is for you. This is hot off the presses. This is what is coming for 2026.
Duos is back.
Back to Duos, Benji.
Oh my God.
$1 million mobile series. FNCS Mid-Season LAN, Reload Elite Series LAN, Ranked 2.0. Pro-Am is back, and the LAN returns to Europe. All right, Duos is back, chat. Duos is back, and I can't even get the screenshot. Nice.
Reload Elite Series. I don't even know
Wait,
what that
4
means.
lands? Wait, mid-season LAN? Wait, what? Oh, turn off camera. My bad.
$1 million.
What is
mobile series?
Mid-season LAN mean?
Oh my gosh, les gars, un tournoi à $1 million sur mobile.
Ranked 2.0.
Yeah. Ranked 2.0.
Wait, so what? We're getting globals, a mid-season FNCS LAN,
another Pro-Am,
Reload LAN, and a Pro-Am?
Le Pro-Am, vous connaissez, il y en aura un aussi en 2026.
Benji.
Yes, the most.
The lands are returning to Europe.
What is... Wait, all 4 of them are going to be in Europe too.
On va parler français.
All 4 lands?
La LAN sera de retour en Europe.
Oh my
Il faut qu'on fasse en sorte que Epic choisisse la France.
Yeah, okay, a Reload LAN is insane.
Epic Games, please, choice is France.
Oh
my goodness, bro.
My heart was already pounding. I'm shaking right now. 2026.
All right, duos are back, chat. Duos are back.
It is here. They apparently went huge.
Well, and we're going into game number 12. Hey, hype after hype after hype. Oh my gosh, chat, we are back.
Ready. So let's take a moment.
Let's go, bro. Fortnite comp isn't going anywhere, man. Let's go, and we still got game number 11. 11. Wait. Oh my gosh.
The finish line is approaching once more. But who will cross it first? The world has heard your noise all weekend long, but you must be louder than you have ever
Bro, I'm getting
been
chills, chat.
before.
I'm getting chills.
This game is where errors come to an end and new ones are born. This is the last chance to forge legacies. This is where champions are crowned.
Let's go.
So Leon, I've got 3 words for you.
Come on, man.
Are you ready?
Let's go, bro. Let's go. Game number 12. Coming off of the most hype stuff for an announcement. Going into game 12 now. Who is going to win LAN? Let's go, chat. Last game of LAN. Last game of LAN. Are you guys ready? Type your I was here's in the chat. I was here. Game number 12. Let's go. Look at the crowd, man. They're getting hype, bro. Game 12. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's go.
Come down to this, Jacob. The final battle bus of the weekend is upon us.
Wow.
Legacies will be forged here.
Let's go.
Already
last game, chat. Wait, watch the hive here. Watch the hive, watch OXR. So this could potentially be Vanny Pixie and Marius.
Everybody wants to see right now. That's Queasy, Swissy.
There's Queasy, man. All eyes on Queasy, man.
Boo Boo
Another LAN of all eyes on Queasy here.
Are they at? Will they clash yet again?
Looks like they are on con.
Too soon. Business as usual.
They're on. Wait, Marius just died in the feed. I just saw Marius die in the feed to Rapid. Wait, Marius just died in the feed to Rapid.
Swizzy and Merstash. Nothing
Wait, show Vanny Pixie and Marius.
They don't even need to necessarily win this game. They just need to continue
to
outscore Pixie.
They're good. Okay, they're alive. Never mind.
Who are
They're alive. They're alive.
uncontested at the OX.
They got the res. All right. Both of our trios fully uncontested. Nothing happened here. Both of them are fully uncon.
That ended Marius, Vanya, and Pixie's run. They not only pushed over to their
side. Yeah, it looks like they just instantly got the res. Yeah, because Marius is only 60 HP.
Back to the lobby.
They're good. They're good.
Completely
I'm tweaking, bro. I promise you, Marius got knocked out of the sky, and then they got the res on them. Vico takes down Yuma here.
Domination taking place here. He's got a big elimination onto Yuma.
Vico has a solo.
Dang.
Oh my gosh, Vico's looking in peace by Koyota.
Looking to chase Vico out.
Wow. The vibes on this trio, yeah, Vico is not happy, bro. Vico in the crowd is cheering too. Vico is not happy.
There's still a lot of heavy lifting to be done.
Asia
on
top. A battle throughout 12 games, and as the dust settles, they will be the last ones left.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting NA East back either, though, chat. Like, the announcement said nothing about NA East.
Early game surge. They have to
so
be careful.
Looks like we're not getting any NA
teammate
East
is on the other side, and they are still down Yuma.
Yo, appreciate you, Josiah. Appreciate you, bro.
They have no time. Pablo, Chino, they're already trying to taste down.
Pablo, Chino, for actually full key in here.
Can't really do much of anything from this position. He's just got
Vico, I love his passion. Yeah, I love Vico's passion, bro. Vico is probably like top 3 most passionate players in the whole game.
They've already got 3 eliminations on Chino alone. And Verdaxi still keeping an open eye out for where Halat is headed next.
All right, well, Vico, Bino, and Flixie officially on to duos now. That trio will never be seen again. That's our last ever look at them right there.
They're just going to continue to try and get a clean sweep for everyone that comes into their path of fire here. Verdaxi and Pablo.
Wow, I can't believe duos is actually back. Yo, chat, W or L for duos next year, chat. W or L. Do you guys like that duos are back? I'm looking happy about it. I'm excited for duos.
They decided to come crashing down on top of Chino, Pablo, and
Verdaxi getting the key.
Jacob, this is a box fight that I don't know if Gino's necessarily prepared to take it up, but he's got so many splashes. He'll be back to
Slight L.
full HP in no time.
And this is a team.
I mean, bro, the trio events that we had this year were so entertaining. I'm very curious on how that reload lane is about to work.
Chap, Savage, and Reason, 403 above him. I dropped.
I mean, a reload lane is interesting.
434,
takes down
and then
Hero.
Ping walks and Malibu at 441. If they continue to play in this pace, get these eliminations.
Solo FNCS, yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting any solo FNCS.
teams.
Also, very curious what in the world a mid-season lane is. I don't know what that means.
As Verdaxi continues to move forward, not slowing down, and Havan is going to go down.
And Verdaxi's kind of been calling it out, even in the events leading up to this weekend. We know that
that's not an invitation. It might be an invitational, actually.
Winning likely out
it might be one of those things.
For that trio,
solo reload, please no. We do not need 2 reload. I mean, if the regular reload lane is solos, then I mean, maybe.
Seti, Epco, Panzer,
there's the boost for Seti.
Only 6 points shy of Pix, Darm, and Demus. It was honestly not too far away from their current drop spot. But you're seeing how stacked the leaderboard is when you kind of drop down outside.
Pablo, Chino, and Verdaxi are crazy WP team. Wow. Vico, Bino, and Flixie most likely not even going to finish top 10 eliminations
if some of these teams on the outside wants to punch into the top 5.
Not even a top 10 finish for Vico, Bino, and Flixie in their last ever tournament together potentially.
That they have as we continue to look around the map.
Chap, Savage, and Rezon trying to secure their spot in the top 10, though.
Haven't seen a whole lot of Reason in Chap. MrSavage trying to take up a
403
position,
points
though, up against Swizzy, Queasy, and Merstash. Whether or not this actually pans out in their favor is yet to be determined. But Chap, MrSavage, Reason definitely have had their highlight moments throughout this tourney.
Yeah, a team that's definitely had their ups and
downs.
Let
me close these other streams out right here.
We talk about their story making.
Just so that I don't maybe we won't be lagging then. Let me close all these out. Refresh this. Here we go.
They faltered. They fell out of the top 10, but they're just one placing down inside of that top 11.
Oh,
right,
no. Pixie, Vanya, Marius, do they
Wait.
even have any idea of
Wait,
the
who is
intention
this
that
trio right
lies
here?
behind Ryu,
Wait.
Snowy, and Sod?
Oh,
They're
nah,
looking
these
to
guys.
play
These guys are about to be
spoiler
crazy
here at
hated.
OXR headquarters. If they catch Pixie
Oh, nah.
and Vanya slipping, Marius racing
Oh,
across
no.
overhead. Right now, they're just trying to lock in
No,
their surge.
no,
They're not
no,
really
no. Do not do this,
anticipating
guys.
anybody to be
For
near
your
the line.
own sake,
And
don't
even
do
Vanya
this.
overhead,
Marius
they're
only
so
has a pump in his
preoccupied
inventory.
with just trading out
Oh
these
no,
blue
Marius
battles.
only has a
Marius
pump in his
being split
inventory.
apart from the rest. Ryu,
No.
Snowy, Sod, a singular 3-2-1
No,
could be
this
the
is
difference
30th
here.
place. They're almost
Is
dead
Marius
last.
gonna be able to stay strong?
Oh
See, they don't
no.
want to give up their position. We saw Clix, Higgs, and Yamzo try to do the same thing to Kanata, looking all around. Marius does not
Is the crowd
even
trying to
know.
warn
And you
them
can see
here?
his loadout. He's the one for his team that's getting all of that extra material to replenish what they use for that surge phase. He's getting all of those extra heals to consolidate them inside of their tower, but he is also the one that is exposing himself the most. Snowy, Sod, Ryu, they were able to close the distance and get inside of the OXR HQ.
We've got another perspective. Malabuka, Ping, and Walks here at
Bro,
Kappa Factory.
oh, this is Pickstorm. They're fighting Pickstorm and Demas again.
They don't want to allow these
Back-to-back games on Pickstorm and Demas could potentially take them completely outside of the top 3 here.
Going on to the aggressive forefront here, but it's Ping
Wow.
who's opening up
Ping
big
Walks and
shots here
Malabuka
onto
really
Demas,
just
forcing
full
him
cucking Pickstorm and Demas here.
inside of the box here. Malabuka, Ping from a separate direction. Demas, Darm, Pix, they're trying to keep the hopes alive for themselves.
Oh my
Rookies
God.
of the year, essentially, Jacob. but
EU
they
versus
still have to
EU
break
right
through
here.
these veterans.
This is what, 7th versus 3rd, I think?
Using his experience.
Or is Malabuka top 6 now? I don't know.
Situations, just trying to spray down a couple of their piece control, get them to expose themselves. But right now, it is going to be a 3v3. But you see at the bottom of your mini-map, 2 teams from the Kappa Factory that could be looking
Trying to
for
watch the
surge
kill
to try
feed
to
here. Arc
interrupt
gets
this
blown
one
away.
as Demas continues to scramble around. Oh no,
Demas is
17
1 HP, bro.
2 builds left. Walks continues to put
No,
down
man.
pressure.
Pickstorm
Good
and
thing for
Demas, they
him.
played so good this whole
Darm
lane, too.
reunited
Wait,
in the same box,
Walks
trying
is
to hold
weak,
the
though.
numbers, but that leaves out Pix
And they're
to
gonna take
go
down Pix. Pix goes
They
down.
isolated the 1v1.
Wow,
Malabuka,
Pix is
Pings, and
dead.
Walks are
It's
hunting
only
down
Demas
third
and Darm,
place.
and they're both
Darm,
weak.
Demas, and Pigs might be phenomenal fighters, but Malabuka, Ping, and Walks simply having the material count in their favor. They've completely shut
Any
off
Pixie and Margus?
Darm's
Alright, they're
entrance
still alright.
back towards Demas.
Wait, is
Malabuka
Cooper and Curly
trying
there
to see
too?
if he can make that wing
What is
play.
Cooper and Curly doing?
Big tap,
Darm goes
bringing
down,
everyone
wow.
onto Darm. Darm's
And this
gonna
is
be
looking
put
like it's the
down.
end of Pix, Darm, and Demas.
Now as Demas meets his demise.
Their LAN event is officially over, bro.
Exclusively up for grabs.
I low-key feel bad for the crowd cheering right here. We're like, bro, Pickstorm and Demas, this is their first ever LAN. They're all like young players. And the crowd is just exploding when you guys die in the last game of LAN to potentially get top 3. Like, I feel bad for them, bro.
Looking like a serious
I feel bad.
threat. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius.
And
We
that's
saw that team floating around the OXR HQ.
I mean, Vanya, Pixie, and
They
Mario
did
is still
not
full
get
alive, though, all
any
3 of them.
Opportunity to pounce
That most
onto
likely, dude,
Marius, so
Pickstorm
they're
and
gonna
Demas could
survive
drop down
and
to
live
like
to tell the
6th
tale and
here.
hopefully shoot up
They could
that
go from
leaderboard.
3rd to like
Vanya
6th.
at the very last moment, though. He was already setting up for the pre-edit. So if
Seti Gap
Snowy,
going
Brad,
Panzer.
and Ryu aren't careful, they're gonna find
Insta booze
themselves
on the
getting
Seti.
caught completely off guard. Seti,
Chap Savage
he
and
might
Rezon
not
are in
be a
9th
fan
now.
favorite this weekend,
Cap could
but
still
he's
finish like top
looking
7
to try
here.
and take over. iDrop, Cammy, Hottie. It's teammates, or former teammates, I should say.
Trading
just
with Cammy
looking
here.
to gauge who really got the better end of the deal.
Kind of decisions, crash
The Bison the
pads,
cut from
launch
AMA is
pads.
crazy, yeah. I mean, and they just said we have all EU lanes next year too, so
the team currently in 4th place, 506 points.
if you don't like these crowds like this, then get ready for next year, bro.
Top 3. Swizzy, Mustache, Queasy, even with the zone pulling so far.
Walk skills
towards the
Ritual
south,
in the feed.
They know it's very, very important for them to get their Storm Surge first, and then they throw one of those upgraded launch pads down. They hit the Flowberry Fizz, and they cover over 1,000 meters quickly. But as we tune in, Cold is
Ritual's
already
dead.
down. Peterbot
It's only
on
Peter.
the back foot, but it's actually Ritual that fell. Him and Cold.
This is Peter
the
versus
two
Malabuka.
best fraggers in all
And
of
Ritual ends up
NA
going
have a
down.
chance to fight back.
Ritual has a
It's
kill though. I don't think he got a kill on
Malabuka
anybody in
Kings
this
on
trio
the
though.
other side.
3v2 scenario here, Cold and Peter versus
They're
Malabuka.
in the mix as well, and one more team towards the north.
And a sandwich between some of EU's best and Peterbot.
Peter might have to disengage here. This is 6th versus 12th place. Peter's climbed up to top 12 in the leaderboard.
Already, but he knows he just needs to escape. Every dog has his
He's gonna rotate out here, but is Valor in the bush right there? Are they about to run into another trio here potentially?
Because they got a better
I mean, they're just pinched in between two teams, man.
But obviously they're gonna try to crash pad.
Oh my gosh, they crash padded right behind. Okay, and Peter fries one to legit 1 HP right there. That could have potentially been 3 kills from him if Peter got the knock.
See them kind of second guessing the decision. They don't know exactly who that is hiding there. So them being 2 versus the 3. They have to figure out if they want to push this or not, but a good opening opportunity with damage.
Yakko, Panzer, they're chilling. Peter and Cole definitely have the card here, I'm assuming. Probably going to go for the reboot. Higgs dies in the feed to himself.
They have completely leapfrogged their way up the leaderboard, and they're clearly still intent on just trying to see how far they can really go. They've gotten so much prizing.
I mean, this is the most screen time Peter has ever gotten, and he is still... Like, he doesn't even have a chance to top 5 here. Why are we watching Peter right now? Like, I mean, I guess Queasy and Marius are just full trading, probably. But, like, bro, like, Peter's team has a chance to do nothing here. Why are we watching them now?
They're trying to get scraps to go back on over to Rangers Ruin. Bradoxy, Pablo, Chino. They got the boss down. The queen is no more, and you're seeing what that does. Not only do they get that OXR rank, but multiple slurp juices, splashes that they can use. They already have 419 points. They can only go up from here.
But we're looking at one of
You wanted to watch Peter the entire time? Yeah, I mean, they didn't show them, like, barely at all. There's Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid. Can Kanata still finish top 3 here, chat? Yes or no? Can Kanata still finish top 3 here or no?
Get a loadout to work with.
Possible? Okay.
Again, even though it's the last lobby, they have
Spades are king and PH in, potentially our best placing Brazil team. I think they said no Brazil team's ever gotten top 10 out of LAN before.
More and more money, I should say.
This could be the first top 10 for Brazil.
50,000 for first place, 300,000 for second.
What is the crowd going crazy for here?
25,000 for third.
What's the crowd seeing that we're not?
Like every placing you go up, even if you might not be able to win, could be a life-changing amount of money.
Panzer versus Walks here.
Peterbot's gonna go down
Peterbot dies
to
to Victor V.
Yet again, Victor V. That's like his second time, or even more, in this tournament.
Cold is basically a solo here.
Beat himself, even with Ritual back, a sliver of HP, forcing out
alive.
the splashes. Cold and him after
looks like they're gonna be able to get away here. Not sure if they have the card or not.
And figure out a way to get their teammate back.
Victor V might be the real Peterbot counter. Now that he's on 0 ping, people
Victor V has Mythic AR here, so Dystopia gets the Mythic here. I'm not sure how many games the Mythic went to Dystopia compared to Demons today, chat. I don't know. Pixie died. No, Pixie's alive. Queasy's alive. Pigstorm and Demus are dead. Kanata's alive. Seti's alive.
This is kind of how they have, bro. He just trying to fire off.
How did Peter die?
His aim is better than the distance they can cover, but no, fall damage.
Yikes!
Basically taking himself.
That's a Peter cell right there. That is a pretty big Peter cell right there.
They do have the chance though. We saw Cold, we saw Ritual go back to Dystopia. Does he go?
Right, Queasy, Swizzy, and
Murstache and Queasy.
They got the loot on them. They got the Volt. Pablo dies to Chap, or Chap dies to Pablo. Ritual goes down to Epic Whale. Ritual gets full killed as well.
And they now have the Mythic. They have the Medallion.
Yeah, House of Cells is loving that.
They have the Exotic. And they have time here to let every other
that's pretty much a summary of the tournament for Peterbot and Ritual here.
And fight each other.
Game number 12, Peter just dies to fall damage.
Picking up where he left off. Unfortunately, Ritual just not healthy enough to stay on both of his feet. He's just going to be tackled. It's only Cold left alive from that trio, and now Victor V,
so what?
He'll have the opportunity to heal. But
anybody could really still finish third here, but the top 2 is pretty much either going to be Queasy or Vanya.
Trying to help make the calls alongside Paper. They still want to keep pushing forward, but Ryu, he's going to bring down Epic Will.
Epic Will goes down. Victor V though. Nice shot out of Victor right there. I'm very curious on who Victor V is going to do it with. Victor V has no match. It's another good pump though. Victor V has the Mythic AR and the Mythic and the coin, I mean.
Without any builds, I'm not too
no,
worried.
Rees on Savage and
double jump. It also negates fall
wow.
damage as he quickly
Chap, Savage, and Rees on full dead. Game number 12.
How many builds that they have, what do they need to get?
Dang,
they don't have
I hope this opens top 10, bro. They played so like good this tournament. I hope they finish top 10.
Of those builds, Paper's still stuck. He's still trying to
Victor
figure out an
still, like,
answer to
putting
the
up a
onslaught
fight.
that's thrown his way. He continues to fight
having no
back.
mats, like, this spread a lot longer than I thought they would.
HP when when it comes to the shield as well. Paper, no knock. Victor V is down.
Sod, Rui, and Snowy take them down. Cold still alive as a solo here.
Tragedy has struck there for Victor V, Paper, and Epic Whale, but they still did enough. They left Cole in such an awful
Clix versus
position.
Fordoxy, game number 12 fight here. Only 58 alive again. These trios are, we're all just keying last game here. Everybody's keying besides Queasy and Vanya. Queasy and Vanya just got to avoid the people that are keying and win the game. Cooper takes down Acorn in the
feed. One way to get some points in this game. You cannot expect
Yamzo's dead. It's only Clix and Higgs.
above you on that leaderboard to go down early. The level
rough,
of competition
rough day 2 for Clix,
inside
man.
of the top 10, I feel like has
very
never
rough day 2 for
been
Clix.
higher. So you have to start to take matters into your own hands, and this is one of those
Solar World Cup. I think they're talking about like the global
play
championships that we have though,
He
that we've
will
had so
make
far.
or break
Like nobody's
himself.
those teams
He's
play
not
top
going to
10
go
in that.
down with at least trying, and that's how they found those 8 eliminations.
Crashed? I don't think so. I think
Clix
Yamzo
and
just
Higgs,
died.
see them lurking around, trying to grab those extra bandages, the heals. This is going to be a 2-tick zone.
Clix, Higgs, they might just be looking to
Hold
try
a
and play
96 kill
for
win
the
as a
reboot. They have
solo.
no
All right, bro.
idea that Chino, Pablo, and Fordoxy have already made their way back over to Rangers Ruin. They are creeping up on
They're
them.
full lurking on Clix here,
Higgs,
man.
Clix, they're just so exposed.
I mean, this is a 3v2 for them. They don't even really need to lurk on this. They can just
watching this, Jacob,
sprint at them in a
because I know
3v2
it's only a matter
situation
of time
here.
for 3, 2, 1 comes through.
and
But
Higgs is
Higgs,
dead.
he nearly puts it to the defense, but it's just not enough. Higgs is gonna be knocked. Clix,
The classic Fordoxy lurk play.
fend for himself.
And Clix in a 1v3 scenario here. Nowhere he can really go. And Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs. Last time we're ever gonna get to see that trio. Don't know what any of them are doing for duos yet. I mean, actually, I think Ages is playing with
When it
Yamzo.
comes to eliminations, Taco,
Yeah, Clix,
they have
Yamzo, and Higgs,
40
full dead.
points on straight eliminations alone. We haven't even touched those placement points yet. They're shooting up the leaderboard faster than ever. I talked about
Alright, Kanata Blitz and Rapid still alive here. Peterbot died to himself in the feed. Don't tell me that's another fall damage skill, Peter. Kanata Blitz and Rapid playing for a potential top 3 here,
They were
maybe.
about 5th place, but hot on their heels. There's so
I
many
just saw Cole die
teams
to
trying
himself
get
as well. It
aggressive
looks
to
like
get those points.
Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual might be full dead.
See in the distance, second
Maybe, I'm
place,
not sure.
Vanya, Nereus, and Pixie. Not going for the high ground just
1,000
yet.
above for
6
Vanya, Pixie, and Marius,
more than
okay.
half of the game left still to play.
This is where
I don't know if the kill feed is just glitched or
really have to test their
it's got to be
composure.
glitched. I don't know what's going on in there. Let's go to Patrony. Let's go, bro.
It's so easy to want to hit the autopilot if you're in Queasy's position.
Right,
You start to see the lights. You start to think that could
Swizzy,
be
Queasy,
us
and
or
Murstache still alive as a full trio. We still got our top 2 teams.
scenario.
Both still alive as full trios. Zone pulls max for Queasy here. Max zone pull. They're in a fight here as well. Wait, they can't die here. They take down one though. Swizzy takes down Snowy. 1 kill for Queasy, Swizzy, and Murstache on the board. They're very cautious getting their loot here. This is the most cautious I've ever seen for them getting loot right here. They're playing this very safe. They end up getting the loot on Snowy's body.
But again, no placement points just yet.
It's looking good, man. They're up by 54 points on Vanya, Pixie, and Marius here.
Across the map, and a few teams trying to make it mirror
Nada can still play for that top 3. Seti's playing for the top 3.
Then the Flowberry Fizz, and they can continue.
I'm surprised we didn't see any aggro plays from Vanya, Pixie, and Marius this game on the Queasy.
It's over open water.
Not only that, but Swizzy, Queasy, and
Yeah, this is
Murstache,
a bad zone right here. This is a really bad zone.
towards the next zone. The fact that nobody has taken a shot at them along the way, it's a bold maneuver, but it pans out heavily in their favor, and they're continuing to scale their way down. We saw Ritual get eliminated yet again.
Ritual goes down.
For some teams in front of
That might be their
Queasy,
full trio down. Seti, Yapko, and Panzer are 104 below here.
They've still got a lot to settle here.
100 below, and they're just getting in, and Seti gets a kill into Adapter here. Still 60 below, though. They're still very far below, even with an extra elim on the board.
Continue pressing forward. They're stuck inside their own build.
Yapko gets a kill into Visuals, though, and just like that, 300 above for Seti, Yapko, and Panzer.
Elimination as well. They were only 8 damage above the threshold.
Braids is 1 HP, about to be the end of the tournament for Visuals. Braids in a
Now
minute.
they go from
Murstache gets a kill on School in the feed, though. Malibuka Ping and Walks looking bright, but so is Bakapars and Pump. And that is 2 more elims for Swizzy, Queasy, and Murstache.
Elimination of the game, taken down
Peter's full dead. Okay, Peter's full dead. Peter's tournament is officially over. Their globals is over. Not going to be a top 10 finish for Peterbot, Cold, and Ritual. Swizzy, Queasy, and MrSavage though. Full trio still alive here.
Doing them no favors whatsoever. But MrSavage, Swizzy, it's like Queasy told them, just be off the leash, do whatever you want, just find those eliminations.
Up there it goes, School.
I mean, Arcsalco in School just ran into MrSavage's pump here. And MrSavage gets 2 of them. I don't think MrSavage carried a regular pump this entire tournament. He was always just using that shotgun pistol.
That's a ton of pressure for one of the youngest, one of the most aggressive players on his region.
Occupies pump on high ground, but they're also 136 below. That's a lot of damage below, man. No extra shield for Pars either.
So they're going to go ahead and utilize that float
or 2-time NA West FNCS champions.
They're stuck.
Looking like their tournament might be ending soon here.
Able to look for tags. Malabuka, Walks, and Ping put on so much pressure, but now that they've made their rotation, we're a little bit exposed.
Ping, and Walks, 1100 above, looking good for them. Pars is probably about to go down soon here.
The med kit comes out. Vodka doesn't have
there's nothing they can really do here, bro. They're just dead. Aka goes down. Pars has nothing. I think Pars is out of AR bullets.
He's got barely anything to work with.
Zero ammo in his AR. It's literally just 19 shots in
Benny Pixie Mario's still alive as a full trio, but Queasy is also still alive, and they look a lot better this game than they have in the previous games. The only hope for Benny right now is if Queasy literally dies like right this very second.
Trying to beat him first.
Malabuka's looking for height here though. Malabuka could absolutely launch themselves high up on the leaderboard if they were to win this game.
Pars is now officially on the clock, which runs out, and he's out of the game for good.
But these audio cues aren't doing Malabuka's team any favors because
wait, Pings go down. Ping goes down to Tino though, and Ping gets full kill too. As soon as Malabuka gets height, Ping goes down. Malabuka and Walks might try to hold it as a duo here potentially. This is for top 3 of this tournament, chat. All right, last end game of LAN, chat. Last end game.
But they had so much surge.
62 points. That's the difference between first and second place.
Cooper Ree and Curly still alive as a full trio. Roxy Pablo Chino still alive as a full trio. This is the one that matters though. Swizzy, Queasy, and MrSavage. Not on the high ground, but in the mid ground layer here. 3 kills on them. Chilling on Surge. MrSavage doesn't have the craziest amount of mats, but it just depends on how many mats Queasy has. Chino dies in the feed. Vanya's dead. It's only Marius and Pixie. All Queasy has to do is stay alive. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius 0 elims. This is looking really good for Queasy here. Wait, no, Vanya's alive. Okay. I thought Vanya was dead. Vanya's alive. I was looking at their health bar there and I didn't see Vanya, but he's alive. They're still alive, but they have 0 kills. Like Vanya, Pixie, and Marius, they just don't play aggro enough here. And Swizzy, Queasy, and MrSavage. Cinematic height take. Game number 12 for the potential LAN win. But Vanya, Pixie, and Marius are going up for it. Hold on. Vanya, Pixie, and Marius take it too. Wait, they're full fighting them. Did they know this is Queasy? They have to know it's Queasy. Swizzy's winning speed. Swizzy goes down. Wait, Swizzy and MrSavage go down. It's only Queasy. Wait. Is Queasy still alive? Where is Queasy at? We need the double cam between them. Wait, Vanya goes down too though. Vanya's dead and Marius and Pixie alive as a duo. I'm trying to watch the kill feed to see Queasy. I don't know where Queasy is at. Vanya goes down. Who is? Okay, Queasy died. Queasy's dead. They have to win this game. Marius and Pixie have to win this game without their IGL to potentially be able to come back here. They don't have any kills though. Only 1 kill on them. They're gonna need to win and get kills as well. They're gonna have to go for height. They're going for height as a duo here. Phaser King and Pia Jen were the one that was also griefing them up there. Oh my gosh, they have no kills still though. They gotta get a kill on Pia Jen. Marius gets the first one. Cammy is also going for height, but they die. Marius goes down. Who just took height? Was that eyedrop? Potentially eyedrop with the high play. How many points did Queasy? Oh my gosh, Pixie though. Pixie though, going for height as a solo. Pixie goes down. And that looks like we might finally be seeing a Queasy LAN win. That looks like a Swizzy, Queasy, and MrSavage potential LAN win. Yep, you can see it right there on the leaderboard. That is going to be a Queasy LAN win. We still got to see the rest of the leaderboard, though. It's still a big game for the rest of the leaderboard here.
And he's got 2 goats with him. It's Swizzy and
Seti takes down Ferdoxy here. Seti's looking like he's probably going to finish 3rd place. While contested, Seti, Yapko, and Panzer. 3rd place potentially finished on. I mean, Pablo and them are going to finish pretty high up on the leaderboard too. Cammy, though, also still alive. Panzer and Seti alive. Panzer's running low on mats here, though. 3 kills for Panzer, 3 kills for Seti as well. Eyedrop takes down Seti. Panzer goes down as well. And a Cammy, Hari, and Eyedrop. Potential last game win, but we still got Cooper and Curly on the low ground here. Eyedrop takes down Cooper. 3v1. And Eyedrop, Hari, and Cammy. Queasy's locked in. I think I just saw him say we won. And that is going to be a Queasy, Swizzy, and MrSavage LAN win. Oh my gosh. Wow. W Queasy, bro. W Queasy.
As your 2025 global champions.
A year-long journey just to get to this point. 12 games, almost 700 points, 3 victory royales. They have done it.
It almost seems as if it hasn't even fully keyed in.
Wait, let's see them lift up the trophy here.
Swizzy, they're letting everyone here in Leo know it's Gentlemates, it's Twisted Queasy bringing home the title. Fellas, lift that trophy high.
Wow, man. Dang. W-LAN, bro. W-LAN. W Queasy, bro.
Aujourd'hui et pour l'éternité, vos champions, Queasy, MrSavage and Swizzy!
MrSavage, you have been to so many of these global events. You've never placed inside the top 10. How does it feel to be a global champion?
It feels nice. I can't believe it. Still, like, we've been playing this year. We played so great every grand. We should have won every grand, but now this is the day when we won.
You might not have won an FNCS major final in 2025, but that doesn't matter right now. You are the best team in the world. Queasy, you are the greatest IGL Fortnite has ever seen. Can you believe it?
I mean, after today's performance, I don't know about that, but I mean, we pulled through, we got it, so that's all that matters.
Well, talk to me about today. Yesterday, we were all saying this trophy was surely yours, but this morning, those first 3 games, they didn't go your way. Did you think you were going to have to settle for 2nd place again?
No, I was playing only for first. That's why we did what we did in the game 11, and I mean, shout out to them. Because we went into this like thinking like 99% we're gonna win, and it pushed it to the last game. So shout out to Vanix Trio. Like, I don't even know. They did amazing.
Wow.
Guys, I'm with Swizzy. Je peux pas vous le dire autrement. Swizzy a les larmes aux yeux. Swizzy est ému. Regardez, Swizzy, I saw the real tears in your eyes. How do you feel, Swizzy?
Chat, where does Queasy rank in the all-time GO rankings now, chat? Where does he rank after this LAN win? First, second, and second?
Pour lui, enfin la bonne. Il est tellement ému, Swizzy. Good luck for the future.
Guys, I
Third,
have to ask,
top 3.
what makes this a world-beating team?
Them too, just fragging ability. I mean, they solo clutched the game 11 with 2v3.
Dang.
I don't know. I try to do my best. Today, I feel like I underperformed by a lot, but they pulled through and they got me the win.
Well, you're not going to think about that anymore because you guys have a trophy to lift. Guys, please take your position. To Le Mans, please, one more time, give it up for your 2025 Fortnite Global Champions. It's Queen.
W Queasy, W Swizzy, W MrSavage, man. W LAN event. That's another LAN down now, chat. Next year, we're back to duos. Back to duos next year. EU gets their LAN win.
I cannot believe it. In this moment, your global champions.
Wait, did they also get?
Queasy,
Dang, they get medals now too. Okay.
All the way
who keeps the
to
trophy?
number 12.
Probably
at the beginning of this
Queasy. I'm
year,
assuming
this trio
Queasy's probably gonna
formed,
keep it.
and we thought, what the heck are you talking about? This sounds like a high-caliber trio. To qualify, to bring it here.
Swizzy, Queasy, and MrSavage get the LAN win.
On land to their very limits, and now to walk away. Global champions, guys. How does it feel? Swizzy, I want to start with you, bro. Any time that you guys have performed well,
There's three they give out. They didn't do that last year, though. Poyo didn't get a trophy.
On the sleeve. Those emotions flood through you, smile big. How does this moment feel right now?
It's feel amazing. I think I did the most mentality in our team. Like, I saw their face our first game, and they say, like, guys, lock in.
Lock in. Dude, and you
Bro,
said
Swizzy's so
yourself,
wholesome,
right,
bro.
the fact that past times you've not been able to play with your actual teammates. The moment you get to play with your actual trio, you win the global championship.
Yeah.
Queasy going all the way
I
back
heard
to
they
the
cheering for
Invitational.
Malibu.
So close to claiming that first place spot, but you walk away in second. Last year, this same situation happens, and finally, you claim your rightful spot as a global champion. What has that journey been like starting all the way back in 2022?
I don't even know. I mean, from Invitational, literally like before game 12, I said, guys, please, let's not make it the same thing again. And I mean, we did it finally, so it's a crazy feeling.
MrSavage, brother, I mean, you've been hearing it for 2 days now. They see you on screen, this crowd goes crazy. Did that push you forward? Did that make you more nervous anyway, in any way?
Not gonna lie, I want to say thanks to everyone who came here, who supported us, and because it meant so much for us, I think. It gave me confidence, at least the first day. So yeah, I want to thank to everyone who came here and supported us.
All right, we got to talk about essentially the winning moment for you guys in game 11. I want to know what was going through the comms, whose idea was it, and how were you able to
They were saying
execute
we
it?
love Poyo, now they're saying Swizzy and MrSavage.
Basically, half break, we went to VOD review, we watched zones, we were figuring out, because day one, our game plan was to get medal in bunkers. Day two, the bunkers were gone. 2 of the games we ran for it, they got taken before we could get there and kind of messed up our game. And after I watched the VODs, we were supposed to go Foxy, but I said if it pulls the same, I saw Vanya tanking like Medmiss and Storm, and then padding. So I try to like go towards him and wait for him to pad and kill him out the air. That was the plan, but yeah.
I mean, obviously,
What a
it
tournament,
worked out
man.
in your favor.
Yeah, next
going
year's
for
is
second
duos
place
also,
right
Chad.
there.
Next year's is
Queasy, that
confirmed
why
to be
you were
duos.
regarded as one of the best IGLs.
After the tournament ends in a second, I'm about to make a recap video on everything that we went over.
Why you're down on
between
yourself
all of the
right now.
globals,
I mean, Swizzy,
all of the
MrSavage,
announcements for
this
next
guy's
year.
been
So,
your IGL, and he's not
stay tuned for that. But
giving
I want to check the
himself
final leaderboard
props
here.
that he rightfully has earned. I saw you walk up to that trophy and shed a tear. I saw you smile big when you lifted it. Brother, you're a global champion, and not only that, you've got EU their first global championship title right here, right now.
All right, we'll keep that in the background. No, I need to see what the final leaderboard looks like. So what? Swizzy, Venya, Seti got 3rd. I drop Hari and Cammy jump into 4th. Not a Blitz and Rapid, highest placing in 18. Pigstorm and Demus fall to 6th. That's unfortunate.
Thank you guys so much.
Kino
We're gonna
Pablo
let you
Prodoxy in
guys go.
7th.
Take this trophy, get out of here, go
I think that's about it for them.
Global champions.
Malibu Opinion Watch
Congratulations
finished in
again. You can
8th.
leave your
Savage,
headsets
Shab, and
here.
Rezon.
Get out of here, guys.
Top 9. Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx finished in 10th. What in the bro? I feel like I didn't see this team at all. Okay. My Shadow and Sphinx finished top 10.
Good question.
Phaser King
Good job,
PHN.
you
All right.
Head that way right there.
Let me make sure they're not going to
Yo,
say anything else.
Congrats, Queasy. Man, I cannot believe it.
All right, I think that's it. All right. So Phaser King PHN in 11th, Strikers Trio in 12th, Recooper and Curly 13th, Vico, Vino, Flixie 14th. Ritual, Cold, and Peter in 15th. Adrius, Acorn, and Pollo. That's an insane placement. 16th place, fully uncon 12 out of 12 games. That's insane. Valkapars and Pump in 17th. Clix, Yamzo, and Higgs 18th place also. Arc, Salco, and School in 19th. Focus, Mix, and Upload 20th. FKS is Trio 21st. Chris and Nishicho 22nd. Visuals, Brazen, and Minis 23rd. Alex, Adon, and Resigns, highest placing OCE team, I'm pretty sure. 24th place. Coyote Trio 25th. Vortex 26th. Gabzera 27th. Merrim 28th. Snowy in 29th. I think this is Tay Trio in 30th. Victor B in 31st. Balor in 32nd. And then Tinka, Kazi, and Aspect in 33rd place. Hey man,
12 wins in grand
W
finals
tournament
with
chat, W stream,
performance.
back-to-back 6+ hour streams, man, chat. Appreciate everybody that stopped by today. Gonna go work on the video now. Appreciate everybody that stopped by though. Love all you boys. Stay tuned for the video. Hopefully in like 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours. It's gonna be a long video though, but love all you boys, chat. Duos is coming back next year. Last ever trio tournament. Hopefully you guys are hyped for duos now. But appreciate everybody that stopped by today and yesterday as well. Love all you boys. And see you guys in the video tonight, man. Peace out, chat. Peace out. And then for the YouTube stream, love all you boys in the YouTube stream. Also, you guys are all of the GOATs. Remember, also stay tuned for the video that is coming out. Love all you boys on the YouTube stream. W YouTube, W Twitch, W LAN, W Fortnite. Let's go, chat. Appreciate all you guys, man. Peace out, YouTube chat. Peace out, man.